Alright, we're back. I literally just picked up the other packages that were at my front door. I have no clue what the fuck I ordered. Let's see, what the fuck did I order? Oh, I forgot I bought Pocky and Rocky. That's really anything. Winter Pickle 45, yeah, it was awesome. It definitely was not D. I was actually, like, very low on D. I remember, like, her interviews were, like, pretty... weird. Like, I did not love that. Dude, what the fuck is this? I bought this much shit. What the fuck? Oh, I forgot. Oh, yeah, Little Nightmares 3. I forgot I did buy Little Nightmares 3. That right. Also bought Digimon Story Time Stranger, which I'll definitely play at some point in my life. Yep, definitely playing these games that I bought. Yep. Well worth however many dollars I spent. Alright. Actually, I should probably switch to this for sake of making it clear that I'm back. Best replica is PETA, obviously. Wait, there was this Frankie? Alright. At least someone did worse than me. Best quote, Rizzo my man. Yeah. Yeah, what video? I can't even use it in the Rumo video that much, which is kind of a shame. I guess it's gonna have to be in the 50 review. I used Rizzo my man because like Rizzo doesn't. I'm literally just now like I literally just got to the first reference of Rizzo in the entire fucking video, or maybe not. I forgot he's mentioned when Fortnite starts filming, but so I just got to the 49 trailer coming out. So and like I'm what 6 hours in almost. How far am I? I don't remember anymore. I'm like 5 hours 20. Yeah, 5 hours 20 minutes, something like that. Yeah. I do have a decent breakdown of how I feel like the parts are gonna play out. Just I can show this right. So I think this is how the parts are gonna play out for the Rumo video. Like part 1 is gonna be until the end of February, which would be an hour 23 minutes. Part 2 is just the entirety of March, which is, what, an hour 26 minutes? Part 3 is April, and then, like, essentially until the Phillips situation starts, in May, which is an hour 21 minutes. Part 4... is what I'm editing the end of right now, but essentially from the Phillips situation until the day of the cast leak, which will likely be somewhere around the hour 20 minutes. And then the final part is cast leak until, and then like post stuff, which don't know how long that'll be at this point, but probably also be like around hour 20, hour 30. So yeah, I don't know what I'm calling these yet. I haven't decided on the names for each of the, because I'm probably going to name each like of the parts also. Like, I think March will probably be New Era Massacre or something to that nature. Because that's, like, the big event that happens there. I don't know what part 1 should be called. Part 3... Yeah, I don't know if there's, like, a easy, like, name right away for part 3. Part 4 is definitely going to be something Philip-related. Or maybe I just call it Redmond Broke Me. Could do that too. Then yeah, I don't know what the final part is either, but no. We'll see. Okay, I will... Should make a trailer for a remote video? I might. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see the timing of everything. Of like when exactly I finish it and all that stuff. What am I doing here? So yeah, we're gonna get back to the ranking. I will also start the game. I hit the wrong button. I'm so fucked up. Your Master's peak life. I mean, it was certainly something. I think like Philip's situation is peak life. The Philip Russell Swan of it all is peak life. Alright, so we're mixing, what, 42 and 43 now? Then 44 and 45.
Ping
do trailer last thing, and it should be Joe's my daddy. It will certainly be one of the things in it. I actually have been using that clip a lot recently. Is Joe's like whenever I talk about like how Joe is definitely winning Survivor, I use Joe's my daddy, which happens a lot in the video. Also, a lot of cutting to me saying Joe's definitely gonna win and cut the Kyle the winner Survivor. Also, did find it funny how I do have my reaction to the what's it called, to the 24-person cast. Like when we first heard that it might be 24-person cast, because that was on stream. And at the end of it, it was the stream of the finale for 48. So I say at a point that this stream's just me like all me being wrong, by the way, and then it cuts the winner of Survivor 48, Kyle. But yeah, I am still planning on, actually maybe I can do the trailer. Yeah, maybe I can cut a trailer while I'm making the clip compilation.
Come stay with me.
Because I'm still planning on doing that. I'm still planning on once I finish the Rumo video, once I'm like fully done with it, I will then do a compilation of all the clips used in it. I think when making that, I might be able to put together a trailer. We'll see. But yeah, I'm still need to. Yeah, I should get the video actually done first. See when that happens. All right. Oh wait, fuck! My phone's almost dead. Why didn't I charge it when? Okay, that's kind of annoying. Whatever. Yeah, so let's get around to doing the player ranking. Is Eden around, or is Richard around Eden? I have him lower by like, I think like, actually, where is it? I literally have it here. Where is Eden on this? He's like 50-ish, right? Eden's 51. I have Richard 65.
Retribution, Bruce.
All right. Yeah. 42, 43. Serve that. Richard too low. I don't know. Richard's weird. It's like I think he's way too passive in the game, but I think he definitely had a lot of skills for just surviving. Like, I don't think he's a very influential player, I think is my big issue with Richard. Like, where Eden was someone that was, like, really doing a lot of work to pull together numbers and, like, pull off blind sides, that sort of thing. Like, Richard is just there to survive. That's really what Richard does. But yeah, 42-43. I think, well, I mean, actually, wait, I should probably look at my best of the new era list now that we're on to the new era stuff, because I have like a lot of these already. Like I'm pretty sure Jesse is the top of these. Thank God Jesse's the top. Let's see, where's the new era list? Well, there's the worst of the new era. I guess we could use those too. But where the fuck are they? Here. Okay. Yeah, these are the two best. So wait. Jesse. So this is what, 42 and 40. So yeah, it's Jesse and then Omer. Wait, did I not have Omer? Okay, wait. Huh. Okay. I didn't realize I put Omer that low on this. So maybe I need to adjust that. But yeah, I feel like Jesse's still the best. I feel 100% with that. Then at this point, I had Omer, then Cody, then Marianne, then Cassidy, which I don't know if I stand by that. And here it's literally just Jesse and Omer. I feel like wait, let me look this up. Omer and Ricard was the comparison. Yeah, it's like one just spot above Ricard. Huh. Okay. So do I have Omer that high? Like, do I keep him that high? That feels high for Omer. I mean, again, maybe that's why Cassidy's mom followed me. She saw Cassidy was in my top 10 players. She was like, oh my god. Again, he's a big Cassidy fan. He also called Cassidy mother.
Good. Anything you need?
Yeah, let's see. I think
I've been asked for rope before.
I'll
Not really allowed to give it
go.
out. Of course, I could make an exception for you.
My gut is Mike Turner
I've
above
seen a lot of people come
Omer.
through here. The ones who stay quiet.
And I do feel like
they're always the
Cody.
craziest. Can't tell how much danger they're in. Boy, are you in deep. Beating Oswald Cobblepot half to death.
Like trying to
isn't
compare the
something you walk
previous
away from.
lists.
Might as well get comfortable. This is your home now. Time to meet your neighbor.
Like the thing is, I think I agree with this top 6 being the top 6. But the order is what's kind of difficult here. I think my gut is Marianne's below Omer, right?
How he sent me here, left me to rot in this goddamn hellhole. Somebody's gotta pay for that. I hope to God there is a hell. I want your daddy to see what I do
Is
to you.
Lindsay too high or not? Like Lindsay probably is like Allison level. So like maybe that is like a spot below Omer, but Mary above Marianne. And I'm not sure where Cody is. Lindsay above Omer. I can see it. It's like. Actually, I guess I did talk this through last time, didn't I? Yeah, fuck it. I'll do it. Yeah.
Nice. How do you like it? You are pathetic.
I love like people that are just watching the VOD of just the player ranking and just like have fucking people getting beat up into the corner. Yeah, she beats everybody.
Buddy.
That is fair.
Oh, buddy. Are you okay?
Cody.
You don't look so grand. More like the opposite. What would that be?
Cody and Lindsay are like kind of comparable to me. Cody's probably more in like an actual like dominant position. Like, I mean, I guess like really it's a spot where like Cody or like Lindsay is kind of a Cody that doesn't have their number 1 flip on them.
Well, who did that?
Of course not. It was mostly over by the time I got.
Tori, I actually feel like there's
You guys tougher than he
an
looked.
argument that Lindsay is higher than Cody.
Bruce, is that
Because
really
they're
what
both these like massive jury threats by the end, likely beat likely beat everybody. But like, it's not like Omer flipped against Lindsay, or like
Seems
Jesse
like
does
you
flip
could have
against
experienced
Cody.
another psychotic episode. Need to keep an eye on that.
I kind of feel like my gut is telling me to do this, but maybe in that world Mike Turner should be lower also.
I knew that you
Like
coming
maybe
to Arkham
Mike
could
should
cause some
be
excitement, but I didn't expect it to
just
happen so fast.
above
I'll do my best to keep you safe, but
Marianne.
I need you to be careful.
Us nice guys gotta stick together. Am I right?
Come to me if anything
Yeah,
happens.
I think that's what my gut's telling me.
You
'Cause
were
I think I will
lucky
put
it came
Mike
so quickly this time.
like 1 spot above Marianne, move these players higher.
I'm Dr. Joan Leland.
Then
by
again,
the
Mike
way,
does
head of
outplay
psychiatry.
Lindsay and Omer
I'll
by
be
the end
overseeing
now.
your case personally. We'll get you transferred to a new room, Bruce, one that doesn't have your blood all over it. For now, follow me.
I'm sorry, I don't think I ever got your name.
Me?
He's never
Yeah,
given his
Mike's
name out
like
to anybody.
pretty like Mike almost won the game, like even as is.
Just call him John Doe.
Bingo.
I think maybe I stick with this. I don't know. Mike's like again, Mike is one that I do have a tough time assessing because I think he has a lot of natural skills for the game. Is able to like be in the
John is
majority
one of
right
our most
away
improved
after the
patients.
merge, like
He's
able
been
to
with us
like
for quite some time.
pick up like Jonathan
He'll
and
be willing to show you
still
around.
be fairly safe throughout
Right,
the
John?
game. Has a decent amount of win equity by the end, but then just like kind of blows that all at the end.
I think it would be best if you stayed by his side. for now.
There's not enough black tiles, you hear me?
Like who do you compare him to? I guess he's like a Brad Culpepper that played once, maybe? No, because Brad Culpepper needed like immunity
That's good to
wins
hear.
and...
Your next evaluation is in a few weeks. I'm glad you're starting to understand yourself better.
Oh, every day, Doctor.
Well, we'll keep it for now. Again, like, we can change it later. Cassidy versus Jonathan. I think, like, there's a chance Jonathan is above Cassidy. And Cassidy is mother. But, I don't know, I think it's actually kind of close. Like, I would say Jonathan... I would say these are the next three. Jonathan, Cassidy, Gabler. Then I would say Drea and Carla are probably back to back.
How could I forget?
You had to teach me.
Then I'm not sure about the
Yes, well,
bottom there.
Betting patients to swallow game pieces isn't really how that's supposed to be played.
Yeah, I'm not sure about this just yet. I just realized I've Roxroy this high on this when I put him in my top 10 worst, like below this. But oh no, wait, no, he was worst juror. He was worst juror. Never mind.
You need to let me go. I have to warn the
Oh yeah, so I think that still lines up.
trying
Actually.
to kill me.
Yeah, never mind. Okay, that's fine.
Use the phone.
That's because phones are for staff use. No exception.
Yeah, I kind of do feel like it is actually Jonathan next.
Persistence. Wrong number, dumbass.
And like obviously we'll still like 50 is gonna change things anyway, so like it's like
I'll
whatever.
come by
But
to check on you two later.
Don't worry about us, Dr. Leland.
like I at least like I think maybe there's an argument that Gabler should move higher, and like maybe be closer to Marianne, and then Jonathan and Cassidy are like that. I feel like Jonathan above Cassidy makes sense to me, based on like navigation through the game. And like both did not have like particularly great odds of winning the game.
Some of these people
Are crazy.
But
but everyone's friendly, mostly.
yeah, Gabler's kind of just a weird one.
I'd watch yourself around those two. Not a big fan of strangers.
Then
And just a little bit
Cassidy above Gabler.
prone to outbursts of violence.
It's like Gabler literally beats her, which is like the tough thing, but also he does
I think.
he probably has a rockier game.
Let's see.
Like he definitely has a rockier start. And then like
Favorite shows
even by the end, it's like he wanted to take Jesse to the end, which is pretty bad.
All right. Commercial break. Get up. Is the remote. One of the orderlies must have
I
taken
feel
it.
like that's actually kind of making me feel like Cassie should
Though,
be here.
I'll go ask Leland. She likes me.
You want no? I think I stick with
I almost
Jonathan
forgot.
above Cassidy.
Here.
Gabler here.
What is this?
Then Drea and Carla, I think, are back to back. Who's higher? Like they both have like fairly similar games, fairly similar early games, like kind of being in this dominant position of the original tribe.
Cookie crumbs. That's it.
Post merge still find themselves in the majority. The games kind of crumble around the same time too. I mean, yeah, Gabler's game is better, but this is more so about like them as players, like how they do on any given appearance. I don't really feel like there's like a I don't know. I don't feel like there's anything like really sticking out to me as like this is a reason why Dre or Carla are better than the other. I don't believe they've ever made any of my previous lists, right? Yeah, Dre has never. Is Carla on any of these? I guess like Carla at least got closer to the end. Well, that's just a 5th boot ranking or 5th place ranking. I guess just yeah. I guess I'll just put Carla above. Like I don't even feel. I don't really feel anything about this. It's kind of just whatever to me. Then do I go Sammy? I probably do.
Hey, I was wondering about.
It's not lunch yet.
I think probably Sammy, Noel, James
actually,
Jones,
I
and
was-
then Romeo and Owen are around the same level. Where I think I give the edge to Romeo. Like I think Romeo's early game's better. I think Owen's end game is better. Either way, both did not have. I think Owen, I guess theoretically almost won. Yeah, I think I'll actually go Owen above Romeo. Like Owen at least had a winning scenario by the end, or at least like he could have argued his way to a win at the end. I don't think Romeo ever had any chance at winning by the end. Noel above Sammy? No, I think Sammy's better than Noel. High versus Dwight. I like Dwight more. I didn't realize that. That's really stupid. Obviously, I meant more as in like not his last name, but yeah. So what precedents do I have set at this point with these players? Because obviously, like a lot of these players were involved in the recent videos I've made. None of these players made. Yeah, these players didn't make anything. I think by precedent, I have this switch now, right? I have Janine above Ryan. But outside that, I don't think any of these players showed up against each other. Yeah, all right. So yeah, High versus Dwight. Same as at the bottom pre-merge? No, he wasn't. Like, Sammy was in the center pre-merge. Like, he was the one deciding what happens in the pre-merge. And actually, like, Ellie and Janine have said that they were going to side with Sammy over Owen. Romeo, we've gotten voted out by reunion.
Hello?
No way. Arnold's busy.
Curse whenever I do daytime stream because work's always busy. I mean, maybe you just need to quit. Maybe that'll make it less busy. At least for you. Dwight or High?
Bruce Wayne. You've got quite a
High was able to
reputation,
be in the majority on the post-merge
Taking
longer. I
your
probably do
enemies
go
out to
High
stay
over
on top.
Dwight.
I like your style, kid.
Yeah, I think that's probably where I go there. Ellie versus Chanel?
What can you tell me about him?
Actually, I guess I should probably
Jack Doe?
debate even
A lot
that.
of folks are scared of him.
Yeah, so I guess just
Why
High's
is that?
next.
Same reason folks are
Chanel
scared
versus
of
Dwight?
tornadoes. They're chaotic, unpredictable. Not speaking as a professional. I find his work a
They're
bit
taken out in
soft,
similar
but he's certainly
spots.
enthusiastic. I'll give him that.
Hey there, buddy boy.
Like
You
Dwight had
miss
more
me?
allies when he
I missed
left.
you.
Chanel's start is probably better, but yeah, I think I do go Dwight.
However, the threat remains. The children of Arkham are still
Chanel
out
versus
there,
Ellie.
and I will not rest until these streets are safe and firmly
Kind of similar
under my
starts.
control.
Never anything good on
Ellie's just like really crumbles. Like Chanel at least survives over Daniel, so I think I go Chanel then Ellie. Then is Jenny Kim next? Or is it Tori? Like, should I switch that?
Your key didn't work.
So, like, in comparison to previous lists, where are we at with this?
How you get out of here? You tried it though, didn't you?
Actually, I guess Ellie versus Jenny is also a debate.
Hilarious.
My enforcement squad has already seen great success. They stopped a massive attack being organized out of a
Why is
local
my
sky
phone not
trade
charging?
depot.
Politicians usually bore me to tears.
Actually, I can use my controller thing as a charger, can
This
I?
one has become a lot more interesting lately.
In my Gotham, no one's above the law.
Okay, is it not gonna
including
work? There we
Bruce
go.
Wayne. After his vicious attack on Oswald,
Oh yeah, where was I at?
Mr. Wayne
We're
committed to
at
Arkham
Jenny or
Asylum,
Ellie.
where I hope he'll receive the treatment he so
I had Ellie.
desperately
Actually, I forgot about that. I do have that precedent, don't I? I had Jenny right above Ellie, or I had any other way. I had Ellie right above Jenny on the
I mean, you were supporting his campaign.
best pre-juror
I saw all
list.
sorts of photos of the two of you together. Oh well, you had a good run, right?
So then,
This isn't gonna be any fun. If
well,
you
by
just sit
precedent, it would be this because I just did that video. So if I stick with that, I think it's just these four next.
Rest assured,
And
we will find
then-
these terrorists, their stockpile of drugs, and their
Probably
leader,
NECA next.
Lady Arkham, before they can strike again.
now this.
Yeah, I think probably
is
NECA
good
next.
television.
Then Daniel Strunk versus Justine.
This freaky drug
Daniel Strunk was at least initially in the majority.
gonna find your drugs.
And kind of gets screwed out of that.
Corruption.
So I think it's even though like his game after that's really bad.
Someone save my baby.
Has it been 8 hours now?
They should be selling
No, it's not been 8
tickets to
hours. It's been 6 hours 41 minutes.
Tragically, there's
But
still
still.
no sign of Gotham Gazette reporter Vicky Vale after her mysterious disappearance earlier this week.
I guess Justine was in like
Vicky.
she had like even numbers, right?
Quite the lady, right, Bruce?
Wait. You know that Vicky is... Tell me what you know.
I think they're around the same, Justine and Daniel. I think they're both like very sloppy players. Both that had like a decent amount of numbers at a point. I guess to be fair to this is like just like Daniel turned away more people than Justine. So maybe I do go Justine above Daniel.
Ooh, I'd love to see that.
Then I think it's Swathi and Lydia. And then I think Mariah and Zach are on a similar level. I do have worse players of the new era, right? That's a video I did at some point.
When you attacked Oswald,
Maybe. Maybe I have that list. There it is.
enjoyed it.
So I've, so it's not even a single 42 person's even on it. Lindsay and Gio are at the bottom. Oh yeah, but I forgot I didn't include Jackson is the thing. So it doesn't help at all. First boot ranking, I'm pretty sure I had Zach above Mariah. But like they're like back to back essentially, right? I believe is something I did. Where's my first boot ranking? This one. They're like towards the middle, right? I guess they're not back to back, but still, I had Zach above Mariah. I mean, we're at 6 hours 42 minutes right now. How long will stream be in total? Probably around 10 or so. The goal is to finish finish mixing these lists together and also finish Map and Telltale. Yeah, so I think I go Zach above Mariah. I even might go Mariah Sharon over Mariah. I think that one's a bit more debatable. Mariah initially had more allies. Fuck, they're both Mariah. Mariah 43 had more initial allies, but Mariah 42 is not meant to be the first boot from her tribe.
You're not gonna do anything while you're stuck in here.
So
We get you out. How hard can it be? You're Bruce Wayne.
The Waynes always get what they want.
Is a phone call. Well, sure, but there's no
I
phone.
think I'll go Mariah
Assume I can
here.
take care of that.
And these are different Mariahs.
But
I think I'll go Mariah 43 above 42, and also Mariah 46 is not the worst Mariah. Mariah 46 is probably the best Mariah of the three. Not saying anything. Then yeah, Lindsay, Gio are there, and it's a debate of where's Jackson. Which also I realize that I can technically zoom in on this now. Now that we're
I'm gonna make a distraction to get the guards away
using
from
only
that
18%
gate.
cast or whatever.
The rest is up to you. You make that phone call.
Yeah, Jackson just one I don't know what to do with. Like, there's an argument that Jackson should be worse, right? Yeah.
Hey, Zaz. Hello, Zaz.
What the hell do you...
Like, he was gonna be the first boot.
Settle a bit. What happens if you make a tally mark before?
I don't know how much he did, like, actively wrong to cause that. But I think Gio and Lindsay are, like, more actively bad players.
You can fix that right now. Skin feels like it's itching.
Yeah, I think it's...
Need to get rid of it.
Yeah, I think above Gio, below Lindsay probably is fine. Like, I think definitely above Gio, who's, like, never in a good spot and also is actively worse. I think with Lindsay, she started off in a better spot than Jackson. While she, like, sabotaged her game, I think it's at least enough there to where I could justify Lindsay above Jackson. Where I feel like Gio, there's, like, really nothing positive there. Outside of, I guess, the fact that he survives over Lindsay, but, like, that was even, like, meant to happen. So... Alright, I think that's fine for now, and then now we got him do yeah, now 44 and 45. He had Ryan as an ally, but he was still, wait, what the fuck? How's that game over? But again, Jackson and Mariah as an ally. Like, they both had, like, one ally, but they both blew up their games outside that. Like, I guess Gio blew up his game. Jackson just didn't do anything. Yeah. D's the best.
I vote we get you out.
I guess I should look at the other new era lists to double check.
All it would take.
So on this list... Oh, wait, this is before 45, so it doesn't really matter.
Sure, but there's no
This
phone.
one I have...
Assume I can take care of that.
Okay, so I have D, Austin, Jam Jam, Carson. I think I switched on Jam Jam and Carson, right? I think that's fine. Do I stand by Austin being below Carson or being above Carson Jam Jam? I'm not sure if I do.
What's one favor between friends?
I think I might just move up on Carson.
We will meet again. I promise you that.
Like, I think Carson...
Make a distraction to get the guards away from that.
I think I'm willing to have at number 2 of these people at this point.
You make
Austin
and I promise I'll tell
versus Jam Jam is kind of interesting.
Hey, Zaz. Hello, Zaz.
Maybe I do still do this. I think I probably do
What happens if you make a tally
stand by Austin moving down from this.
No! No, I don't match him. Oh, God, I don't match!
You can fix that.
Jam Jam's in Austin at 1. Essentially, yeah. That's kind of how it is. So yeah, I think Jam Jam is above.
Get rid of it.
Because that's essentially the spot that Austin's into, that he would have had to, like, luck out to go on the win. And even then, he's not even, like, necessarily the second. Because, like, with Jam Jam, at least Jam Jam is the second biggest jury threat of that season. Austin isn't even the second biggest jury threat, right? Like, Julie's probably a bigger jury threat than him. So, yeah, I think Austin there is fine. I think I do go Drew and probably Julie, both. next. Actually, this might be a fairly easy one, genuinely. At least, like, the first people here feel very easy. Lauren over Jamin? That's insane. There's no fucking way I'm putting Lauren above Jam Jam. What the fuck are we talking about?
Hello? Alfred. It's you, sir.
Yeah, I think Carolyn, Lauren there.
I've been trying to contact you, but they wouldn't.
Danny versus Kelly now Bandian.
You'd lost your mind.
Oh, we're talking about win equity. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I think Jam Jam probably beats Lauren if I were to guess.
I have to go.
But it's pretty close, probably. Like, I think it depends on, like, where, like, Matt and Franny and, like, those sort of people go.
Let me tell you.
Danny versus Kelly. I think I do go Danny. Danny was able to maintain his group for longer.
Good luck on the outside, Bruce.
Kind of. I guess that's debatable. Kelly had more, like, loyal numbers, right? I think it's kind of the thing. Like, Danny was able to, like, obviously Danny just made it further, made the 7. Kelly got taken out 10. But then again, like, by the time Danny goes out, it's like, he had already lost, like, Heidi and, like won her back, kind of. But, like, that was a mess. And, like, he couldn't get Lauren and Jamie to do what was in their best interest. So it's like,
One moment.
or like Kelly was more sniped out of the game. Still had a lot of people wanting to work with her. So yeah, I think actually Kelly is above.
Seems you have a visitor.
I think I go Danny then, and then I think it's Heidi or Katura, who I think are like kind of on an even playing field. Heidi was better positioned early on in the game. I think Katura had a probably stronger end game.
But this is going to hurt.
That's probably not even the right term because like her end game was a mess. But like I think like was more positioned to control aspects of the end game. I think Heidi's beginning of the game though is stronger than any points of Katura's game, so I think I do go Heidi. Then Matt Blankenship, Emily Flippin, Franny. I think Matt and Franny might both be above Emily. Like I think, like with Matt and Franny, like Matt was kind of screwed to begin with. I don't know, it's like Emily's like someone that like obviously was meant to be the first boot. Like she, like and again like 50 is gonna change things anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Like I think Emily will probably be moving. Like if we were basing this on where we are now in 50, she probably is like here. Like she probably does move up, but I think like we might as well just keep them in place from a pre-50 world until it happens. So, like until the boot happens. So, I think before 50 it would have been Matt and Franny, and then Emily. Then I think it's probably Jake.
Gotham has become that much more dangerous.
He at least got to the end, at least tried to do things. Obviously failed, but like he's gonna be like in the bottom of this sort of grouping.
Any better?
Say I think I'll put Jake next.
I'm sure you'll figure something out.
Then Kendra versus Kane is kind of interesting.
You should have stayed in the asylum where I put you.
Kane's game is a lot sloppier.
The streets of Gotham are
But I
a dangerous
think there
place
were
for
more
someone
points. Like I think like Kane's just a player that I probably like have more faith in.
Eventually.
But like Kane was in like
Then it'll be too late.
a questionable spot early on. I guess not early on, but like after that first round, like he was potentially gonna go home. Kendra was like still fairly safe for a lot of the game.
I needed to show you that my resolve hasn't weakened. That Gotham is still strong.
She does get taken out in a weird, like what was that? That was a spot where like a lot of people had immunity, right? I forgot how that round went, but that was a weird round of gameplay.
Can't let you keep running around scot-free, Bruce.
Lost the bell for Emily. That is fair. That's also, yeah, that's something to criticize.
The people crap, Harvey. I know this is personal.
You knew I was interested.
I don't know. I don't really have like a vested interest in this
What
one.
you did was a low blow, Bruce. A real man
I
wouldn't have done
think
that.
I will lean
A friend
Kane. I
wouldn't have
think.
done that.
I think Kane had the right like.
Damn it, Bruce.
Like, because like, Kane was
Gotta
on the
say
right side of the
something.
vote initially on his tribe, and just got kind of screwed over by Brandon's idol.
Bruce?
Even though, again, like, why put the votes on Brandon, who you know has an idol?
We're
But
done
like,
talking.
still. Well, yeah, I think Kendra does fail more than not. And I feel like they probably survive like a similar amount of tribals.
What's going on here?
So yeah, I think the fact that I just have like more blind faith in Kane probably puts me higher, or puts him higher.
Well, Bruce Wayne.
Then I'll probably go
Really must have done
Brandon
something to piss the mayor
Cotton.
off so much, Maybe I'll get a bonus. Open the trunk. We're searching the car.
Brandon Cotton was in a pretty good spot. Like, obviously he needed the idol initially, but like after that he was in a pretty good spot until his boots even had to be idled out of the game. Even when he's idled out of the game, technically Jam Jam wanted to actually work with him.
Don't make this any more difficult than it has to be.
I only wanted to make a move on Rio, but too many people lost votes. I don't know if that's actually true, because like she had the chance to do it against Bruce and then couldn't do it. Like, and then didn't do it. Instead, actually just took out Bruce. It's like, I don't actually believe that she actually would have done anything about Reba.
Careful, or you'll be the next Cobblepot.
But yeah, I think Brandon's next. I think probably Caleb here at this point.
Nothing to say, huh?
Like Caleb's probably in this like Jay Starrett kind of grouping there.
Oh God.
I think Jamie Lynn is like kind of amongst the like
Hufford, I'm sorry.
lower yellows.
You'll be fine.
Where
Just
she
need to
was
get
like
out of this
in
mess.
a pretty rough spot for a lot of the early game, and even the post merge wasn't really doing much of substance.
All right. Now that we really see it, there are two ways we can
And
do
even then, like,
this,
had a
Bruce.
shot at Jam Jam and Carson,
Either
didn't
I
do
let
it.
these people at you and see how you handle my justice, or
I'm
you could make
pretty
a
sure.
little
Actually, I guess
donation
there's an
to me and
argument
my boys
Brando
to
could
help
even
us
be
stay
above
well-funded.
Jamie. Going back to the list I just
say?
did. What precedent do I have here?
I
If
can't
any?
back up.
Is it 44 and 45?
What would you like to do?
The mayor's gonna hear about
So it's
this,
really just the
and he's
fact that
gonna make him happy.
Brando's in
He's the problem.
while the other
not
players
us.
aren't.
Back off, people.
Bruce?
Then with the worst,
father committed innocent people to Arkham and made
it's also literally just that Bruce is in and
what's
the others
good for
aren't.
you got out
So it's not much help.
This is absurd. We're getting out of here.
Brando. So yeah, Brando would be the top of the Pragers on this list. I am debating him or Jamie Lynn. I think I will still go Brando, just because like he never survived a single tribal. He ultimately fails at like getting Emily to stick. So, and then Matthew or Sean Edwards
What do you
is
mean
kind
you're
of
leaving?
interesting. I just realized you can't see. Oh no, I guess you. Well, no, you can't really see this.
Yelling about how you need to be brought to
Whatever.
justice. Throwing whoever he wants in jail. Not really interested in seeing what he has planned for me.
Let's see. I guess I'll move
I was
this
supposed to
down.
be here laying low. Does this look like laying low to you?
I guess we'll go with Hannah as the worst, right?
Please don't look at me like that. My mind's made
For the
up.
sake of this list.
Don't you get it, Bruce? Harvey catching you in my
Is that
apartment
not
drove
gonna
him
go
completely
over?
around
There
the
we go.
bend.
So you're
Then
saying
we'll have
you think
Bruce.
this breakdown is our fault.
Yeah?
Who's the person I
Nothing
actually
even
said was the
really
worst?
happened.
Actually, wait. I have a
Nothing
worst player.
seems
Where's the worst player of all
I'd rather
time?
not die
What's
for
this one?
something
Or
I
worst
didn't
player of the
even
new
do.
era. Oh, this also has like
He's dangerous.
nothing to take from it.
You understand, don't you?
Yeah, literally nothing. So that's fun. Yeah. So Sean. Oh, well, actually, let's do Josh versus Sifu. Did I? Yeah, I didn't. Neither of them made the top
So where
10.
you gonna go?
I got some other business.
Who's
I need
worse,
to
Josh or
take care
Sifu? They're probably on a
Look at
similar
yourself, Bruce.
level.
No shape at
Josh is probably
of.
worse,
Or
I
the children of Arkham,
think.
for that matter.
Sifu at least survived
course.
a tribal.
That's my car.
Wait, did he? Actually, wait, I'm trying to remember now. Did he have immunity during that tribal? He might have, actually.
See you around.
But then again, he would have survived that anyway. He was
Good luck
not being
with
talked about as a target
all of this.
during the Caleb boot. See, I think I go Josh, then Sifu. I said Sifu was 11th. Yeah. I think my gut does tell me Sifu above Josh.
I just need to get to the computer. You're exhausted.
But they are back. Like, I think all three of these are, like, back to back to back.
You've seen
Brandon Donlin versus Claire.
Paranoid wreck.
Brandon Donlin would have survived a vote. Claire wouldn't have. Or been... you could say she got screwed over. I don't think it's enough of her being screwed over.
You absolutely must get some rest.
I think my gut is Claire and Helen and then Brandon.
We need to address your health before you do anything else.
I think is what my gut says, and then probably Sarah and Maddie.
He's had a very long
and then my queen.
You're right. Let's just focus on getting.
And then
bring up everything we know.
Yeah, Sean and Sabaya versus Matthew.
If we can isolate the presence of the drug, I should be able to synthesize the antidote.
Let's start with a DNA scan. Compare it to your DNA on file in the Bat computer.
I think Matthew had some interesting thoughts for the game. I don't know. Again, like it feel, based on what we've heard postseason, it doesn't feel like he was in that good of a spot by the time he left. I think I'll go Matthew there, and then Sabaya and Sean is kind of what my gut's telling me. I could see a world where Matthew is higher, but I think for now I'm gonna go with this. Because it did seem like by the end of the pre-merge he was like losing favor. I think, again, he was not going to be targeted. It would have been Kane over him. And whatever. I don't know. Well, we'll do this for now, I think. He likely would have been a target at the merge at least. So I think that kind of keeps him with like the J Mayas of the world. Like Sabaya and like I think just in general with Lulu, obviously they just went to tribal over and over again. Yeah, I think we'll just keep this for now, and then we'll just move on to mixing the list together. Alright. I guess I should probably do something here.
This is the refined sample of the drug taken from Officer Montoya after she killed Falcone.
Okay, so with this, it's clearly D first, right? And then I think I have Jesse above Carson, right? Based on precedent. Just double checking. Yes, I have Jesse. And then we'll do Carson, Jam, Austin, probably. Oh, work? There we go. Alright, so we'll do Jesse.
Seems that the drug
Carson, Jam, Austin, I think is fine. Then I think we go... Oh, is that like... Is like everyone streaming today? Like I'm getting like so many notifications on my phone like, oh, this person just started streaming and this person just started streaming.
Others affected by the drug. No. I wish that were possible.
Oh, wait, did Corey stop streaming already? When did Corey start streaming? I thought I saw Corey start streaming, and now I'm looking at it and he's not streaming anymore. Like, how long was his stream? An hour 47 minutes? What a loser. He can't stream longer than that?
That's why we have mine on file already.
Yeah, Quinn's not streaming. Wait, it's 8, dude, it's fucking 8 p.m. already. That's kind of funny. I'll be like, this stream does not feel that long. Genuinely, I think in retrospect, I should have just done the Life is Strange stream. Because I actually feel pretty okay so far, all things considered. But again, if I do end early, I guess that just gives me time to play Life is Strange. So I guess it's not the worst thing in the world. Because I could just like played a new Life is Strange. How close are Austin and Jam for me? Pretty close. I think very close. I think the thing that sold me on it earlier was the fact that Jam Jam's essentially just like an Austin that won the game. I think that's the thing that sold me on Jam Jam above Austin. Because before that, I was leaning Austin. What the fuck am I meant to be doing here? Like, obviously, I know what I'm meant to be doing in general, but like which way do I do it? Fuck. That's... Oh, shit. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna mess around with this until it works. Yeah, then where are we at? We're at after Austin. Where does Drew end up landing then? I think Drew is probably... Well, I guess by precedent he is below... Actually, let's look at this again. Yeah, so none of them are there. Omer's still there, so Omer would be higher. So yeah, by precedent, it would be this, followed by Drew, I think. Which, after tonight, when is the next time I start the final draft? What is today? Today's the Sun. It'd probably be next week then. It depends. So if I stream on Monday, then Monday, but I'm not gonna like lock in that I'm gonna stream on Monday. So if I don't stream on Monday, which again, like I'm not banking on it, but it's at least possible. But if I don't stream on Monday, then yeah, it probably won't be until until Sunday at that point. I have not played Life is Strange Reunion yet. I literally just got I ordered a physical copy. It literally just arrived midstream. So I will play it definitely tomorrow for sure. Depending on when I finish this stream tonight, I'll play it. Yeah, I know the winner of Final Draft was on Muso. Which is fine. He was also on Physical Asia. He was also on Sasuke before. He failed Dragon Glider in like Sasuke 40, was it? Like one of those Sasukes in like COVID era.
Hopefully that was the trick. It'll work. Feel better already.
So, what are we
Yeah, Marianne.
First things first, I need to know what Vicky
versus
Arkham
Julie
has been up to while I've been away. Search for all children of Arkham recent activity.
Realistically, should Marianne... So I had Marianne... I also had Marianne top 10 at the time. New Era. At this time.
To get the scoop on you, pretending to care. She betrayed you.
I just don't really have much faith in Marianne. I don't know. Yeah, 49 felt weird to me. I was expecting 50. Like I saw that Morimoto was number 49 with Muso, and I was just always expecting like, oh, that must mean there's like a surprise 50th person. But no, there just never was. Crazy situation happened. BB quit back, but it takes so long to explain, unfortunately. Two people rejoin when it should have been one. What the fuck does that even mean?
Batman stopped her at the Skyrail
Like,
station.
how's that even happen?
Another way to use the drugs.
Marianne above Julie. Julie, I don't know.
More dangerous than ever.
Phil Yamada must have dropped out. Yeah. It would make sense. Yeah, he was there. And it would have made it 50, obviously.
You can trust someone in Arkham Asylum? Offense intended toward your recent time.
I think I might.
I see. Well, trustworthy or not, I suppose it's all we have to go on.
This is kind of difficult. I think. Okay. The way
then I should visit her parents' house.
My head's trying to wrap around this. I feel like either Marianne is above or below both Drew and Allie, or fuck me, Drew and Julie.
Bruce, before you head out, I've got
where I think it's either she's close to Carolyn or she's just like a step below Omer.
Throw it at any surface
in my
and
mind.
the ensuing light show will make you almost impossible to track.
Perfect. Thank you, Lucius.
Thank you. Least I can do after you invited me to come work in the back.
Like I feel like she at least has that killer instinct.
Bruce.
to take out Omer.
If you do
But like
find
she's
this
also
veil,
just such a like she's a player that I don't
careful.
really know if I have the faith in like for her to be bonding in with like any random group. In a bonus life that was set to expire, but did a battle back to account for it. Then he put a level on himself, got himself a victim production. What? I don't. It sounds so convoluted. She almost saved Lindsay at 5, but like Julie literally tried to save D. Like Julie wanted to go to the end of D, where she probably loses. I don't know. Julie does beat D. It's up in the air. It's not a for sure thing. It's a very close vote, I feel like. Like Julie probably gets what? Like Bruce, Emily, I don't even know. Like I like D gets Kelly, probably Caleb, but that's not like 100%. Yeah, she gets Kendra. Like Austin would vote D in that spot, you would think. Drew is up in the air. It's like I don't know. I think it's very close. Yeah, I think Canada just seems to be anti-returnee seasons in general. The fact that we've never had like an all-star Canadian reality show in terms of the major ones, or just the English language ones.
Alfred, the Vales are dead. One body confirmed that there was a lot of blood. Alert Gordon.
I think I'm gonna put Marianne here. I think the fact that she has a killer instinct and actually, like, she didn't end up going to the end of Lindsay. She at least, like, did not do it by the end. I'll put her above. Then... Is Jonathan next? Like, ultimately, it doesn't matter. Because, like, 50's going to recontextualize things anyway.
Seems she hasn't given up her old tricks.
I kind of feel like Jonathan is next. And then it's
stronger than the dosage I received.
Like Carolyn. I think Carolyn. Like I think these three are next. Carolyn, Cassidy, Gabler. What is this? I had to investigate the thing, don't I? Cassidy above Carolyn. I think Cassidy was more independent in the game.
Same kind Montoya and I both received.
Carolyn probably had more like of a chance to get respect to win the game than Cassidy, where Cassidy really just felt like completely dead to rights.
Stabbed out.
That's disturbing.
Yeah, I think Anthony makes a lot of sense for Traders Canada. Cassidy probably more self-interested. That's fair, especially because, like, I don't know if Carolyn actually would have ever taken the shot at, like, Carson. Yeah, I'll go Cassidy above.
Same drug. This confirms that Lady Arkham is the murderer.
Gabler or Carolyn? I don't think I have a precedent set for that, right? Yeah. Like Gabler did win. He at least had the respect to win a jury vote. That is a thing that technically happened.
Alfred found Mr.
Yeah,
Vale.
I think I'm gonna have to settle on this.
He's gone. 10 hours at least, judging by the state of his soft tissues.
Oh, we're talking about BB Quebec people for
Looks
traders.
like a company logo.
How does that feel? It feels great to know that that Dan Spilo is a better player than than Kelly Kim. Again, all of this feels so great.
The belt buckle is covered in blood.
Lauren Harp.
Before
I think Lauren Harp probably is next. I don't know. I guess actually it's debatable. I think Carla. I think this is kind of the next subgroup. Is this 5? Like all people that were kind of running the game at a point, but eventually become like too big of a target in the post merge. I guess even Lauren. I guess Lauren DeBabley wasn't even running the game though at any real point. But like she did come close to winning. Like had a lot of win equity at the end.
It's clean. This wasn't used as a murder weapon.
Then why was it lying on the floor?
I don't know. Like Lauren's just a weird one because like yeah, I don't think she was like really like in a like dominant position for really any portion of the game. But people did seem to really respect her, and she was like playing hard. I guess it's like, but like I'm agree for her decision to like not take out Jandra McCarson when she could have.
Probably with some force based on how clean the slice is.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go below. Which I think just makes this kind of easy. She did rig a rock. She rigged it. I mean, you're going to see that in my room over there, that she did rig it. Thank God that she rigged it. Favorite Tarkan seasons 5? I don't even remember Tarkan seasons well enough at this point. Which one was 5?
That only managed to
was that Sam and Paul's season? That's their names, right? But yeah, I generally do not remember Mace vs. Canada well enough at this point. This is not what I meant to do. I meant to do... Wait, no, maybe that one's right. This one... Belt buckle... Oh, no, that one's right too, isn't it? Wait, what am I looking for then? Cool. Kenneth and Ryan. I barely remember them at this point. But I remember one of them passed away, right? From like an accident.
Vicky's not in it. It shows the veils with another child in front of an industrial office.
David Arena, I remember.
There's a logo on the building.
I haven't been watching Survivor 50, but I heard the edit has been unfavorable. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much the case. I still think it's a fun season despite that, but yeah. That is the case. That one.
The logos match.
Oh yeah, I forgot you did mention that earlier. Yeah, Kenzie was in a car accident? How bad was it?
Yes, he's got a sizable warehouse.
Yeah, Julian
in the
Almond was
industrial
good.
district and a fleet of delivery trucks.
And now Vicky's got it.
With this, I think I am going to go Sammy next. I think I feel fine with that. And then... I think Noelle and James might be next. Over Heidi. Just because, like, I don't think Heidi's that good. Wait, what am I looking for now? I'm missing one thing. What else is there? Wait, what else is there in here to interact with? Kenzie's in the hospital for a couple days. There's a massive scar with the... Oh, I forgot she's... Or massive scare with the... Yeah, I forgot she's pregnant again, isn't she? Oh, there it is.
Large amounts of blood spatter across the walls.
Special time is actually kind of balanced in the middle, but Tiffany
Someone was swinging wildly.
and Christian and Ozzy are huge outliers.
There's a
Yeah, I think that
slight
makes sense.
indication where something bloody
Because like, yeah, like
struck the
obviously
wall
like the
first.
like Chrissy hasn't gotten like that many confessionals and like Camilla, but like the confessions they have been given are like fairly long. Like, I think, like, Angelina, I think, is very justified in being, like, upset how little screen time she got, because I do think she definitely felt underrepresented on this season.
What exactly happened in that house?
Like, I feel like Chrissy, it's like, I think her content's been fine so far. Camilla probably also, yeah, a bit underedited. Tiffany definitely underedited. But,
to do that, she needed them out of the way.
I don't know, after seeing him on Teen Stuff's podcast, dude, you should put... I would love to see Genevieve's husband on some other show.
Showed up to attack her adopted
Seems fun.
parents, but only the mother was there at first. Miss Vale fought back and was able to slice off part of Vicky's hair. Vicky then subdued her with the same drug she used on me, but a much
I guess this is a little more
nearly lethal. She then removed the mother's eyes, indicating a deeply personal
because like Heidi and Katura, they're probably in this caliber, right? They're in like the Angelina,
sometime during this,
like Heather, like sort of group.
Vicky attacked him with his own belt, striking with the buckle until
I guess the question is, are Noelle and James good enough to be above them
the blood loss got
in that group?
The hanging did.
That's horrific. She never acted out in such a violent way before.
Especially when, like, I don't think there's that big of a difference between them and Matt and Franny.
I think someone's
to cause that big of a difference there.
Going to look for a heat signature. If anyone else is here, I'll find them.
Timothy was shown more untying the rope than, yeah. Again, that was very impressive. I don't know if you know that. I guess this in itself is kind of inconsistent. Because, like, these should be together, I feel like. Okay, not what I meant to do. Okay, one too many. God damn it. 450, I've been paying attention to spoilers, but don't talk about it in chat yet. Or ever the stream? I don't know. Might do it at the very, very end. We'll see. But definitely not now. I had Lottie at, like, what, like 120 or something? I don't remember. Maybe she's higher than that.
Nothing here.
Generally like Charlie now coming out of 50. I thought he had a fun run at least. No, I'm gonna do Life is Strange Reunion off stream. I would not be able to pay attention. Like, generally, I haven't paid a single, like, second attention to Batman Telltale. Like, again, I can't stream games that I want to take seriously because I just can't pay attention. Like, I'm just, like, not focusing on the game at all.
There's someone here, under the stairs, alive.
But yeah, I think the issue with this comes from that, like, Heidi and Katura should be where, like, Owen and Romeo are, while Matt, Franny, and Emily feel like they should be around where Noelle and James are. Yeah, I had those, like, inversed on both lists. That's kind of an issue. I kind of feel like going this way. I want to see my runner-up ranking, actually. Did I have where did I have Heidi on that?
Sir, is everything all right?
It's a kid, Alfred.
Not Heidi.
The boy from the photo.
Not Heidi Strobel. Right? There we go. I did have Owen lower.
A few bruises. He seems okay. He might be able to tell me more about what happened.
Possibly.
Yeah, I'll probably go Heidi above then, I guess. Then I'll go Owen. Romeo versus Katura. I think I go Katura. And then Romeo. I think is what my gut is telling me there. Do I think 28 would be an all-star season? No. Like 0% chance. Like have a returning on it? There's a chance of that. Be your all-star season? Absolutely not. Ace Canada 9's barely better than our 36, but it's not saying much. Probably. I know those are like 2 of the worst seasons for me. Should Jake be moved up to be above these? Like to like here? Or should I just leave him where he is? Because whenever I think of Jake, I do think of him like in this caliber player. Yeah, Amber and Vinny were on 36. That's something at least. Is just Australia 6? I don't even remember which one that is. Oh, is that the Heath and Tony one? That one? Is that the one? For Big Brother Survivor? Survivor. Work? There we go.
The hell?
I think Matt is first on this. Maybe. Actually, is that the case? It's kind of it does bother me to not put Jake in this group, just because it feels like he should be there. And then I think I go. Like I think Emily's the worst of these. I think it is Emily and Franny there, and then it's like where's Matt within Noelle and James.
I promise. I won't stop until I catch the person that did this.
I think I'll go Matt below the more I think about it. Just because I feel like Matt is someone that like had a lot of potential in the game. Definitely gets like very unlucky of how his things play out, but he's ultimately not very like he's never able to actually do much.
Jesus.
So I think I will land on that for now.
Again? Why would they attack
Then High versus Kane.
Their daughter Vicky is Lady Arkham. She killed her own parents so she could use their company warehouse to stockpile the rest of her drugs.
Vicky Vale, the reporter? And so
do I like Rob R? He's fine. I think like considering it was like what should have been like a boring gameplay season, I think he had like a fun energy and a professional and all that stuff. Hi Lord, because fuck you. I agree.
Secure it as soon as possible.
Generally, High probably had more influence
I've got something I need to look into.
in the game than Kane did. Kane was also in a lot of danger early on. High did fucking suck at the beginning though. Looking back on it, maybe Kendra should be higher than Kane.
I'm taking over this investigation.
There's not really a point where Kendra had like that much influence though, is there?
Contaminate our crime scene again.
But either way, I think these are the next 3. I think it's Kendra, Kane, High. What's my issue? High? I just think he sucks. Like his entire game was like based around like how he wanted to be on the right side of the vote and like didn't actually care about like the ramifications of that.
And so your bat stunner just didn't work?
That's right.
High lower than that? I don't know. It's like Brand Con, I don't know what to do with. I don't think he's that much lower than that. It's like I think he's better than Caleb.
Lucius, back computer. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Be right there.
Let's get a closer look at you.
I think Dwight's better. Maybe? I don't know. It's like Dwight ultimately ends up being fairly ineffective in the game. He does get unlucky losing his vote with that first tribal. So that's something. Game? There we go.
Electricity conductor. Everything looks functional.
And like, I don't know. Like, it is like I don't know what Dwight does that's better than what Hyde does.
EMP functionality is all in the green. This doesn't make any sense. This is strange. This microchip is emitting a low bandwidth receiving signal, but it shouldn't be.
Like the ones you shut down in the GCPD.
Something like that. But Lucius had his eyes on the Wayne tech that the Children of Arkham breached.
I think I'll go Kane first.
I'm here. What's up?
Take a look at this.
God, someone's found a way to get past my security upgrades.
I think I am going to go high next, I think.
Oswald Cobblepot.
I am so sorry, Bruce. If only I
Dwight's a
did
better
what I
mind for the game. I don't know,
Maybe
does he?
there was something I could have done.
I think he's a smarter person than I.
I promise you, I'm gonna help you figure out how to stop him.
Should I just work on the bottom?
Looks to me like he's
I
introduced
know who
some
the
sort of
bottom
bug
is,
into
I
your
would think.
network.
That's how my equipment malfunction.
For this ranking, I don't know. Do I go Hannah or Geo?
Completely take control of your tech.
My lord, that would be catastrophic.
I think that just depends on like how I'm assessing this, right? Like generally, like it probably is Hannah, because like Hannah's just gonna quit every single time she plays. Wait, oh, it doesn't matter. I'll just put it here.
I suppose I can just wing it.
Then I'll go Geo. Okay, wait, I do have a worse players in the arrow list.
You're going to want to see this.
Somewhere.
Reports of Children of Arkham activity are down. But
This
these
is it, right?
efforts do not come cheap.
What seasons are this? This is
That's why I am
42 to
formally
45,
seizing
right?
the Wayne estate.
So Geo is the worst there.
Gotham's elite
Then Bruce
go
and
to the
Lindsay,
better purpose
which I think
of
that's still probably
protecting
fine.
Gotham's common man.
Actually, wait, do I go
Mr. Wayne
Jackson
has 24 hours to evacuate his property
above or
and turn it
below
over to the city.
Bruce? I think I'll actually go Jackson first. Because at least Bruce initially had allies.
I have to talk to him.
And then I think I go Bruce,
Harvey
then
is
Lindsay.
scared, paranoid, but he clearly views
And then I
Batman
think I
with a
go
favorable
Josh and
light. Then
Sifu.
again, maybe talking to an old friend is what he needs.
And then I think it
behavior
is
is
probably
unpredictable.
Mariah.
Random. Who knows how he will react either way?
Is that thing? Is there a Scooby-Doo live action Netflix thing? I probably won't watch it.
Tonight, Batman saves Bruce Wayne.
Yes, about bloody time.
And then Mariah versus Claire. I probably go Mariah below.
This up, Harvey.
Claire versus Zach.
Why did I do that? I just
Probably a Zach still,
can't
right? I think it's Zach.
second-guess myself.
And then I think it might be this grouping. Or maybe not. Maybe Lydia. Lydia's pretty bad.
You scared the hell out of me. It's good to see you. I was just telling someone how much I'd love to get you on my payroll.
You've gone too far. Leave Wayne
Yeah,
alone.
Lydia. Okay, what do I do with Lydia? Lydia would have gone home with that first tribal had not been for people losing their votes. Then goes on to survive over Daniel at least.
Not gonna break
Then
my
it's just taken out
legs,
right
are
after
you?
that.
Quite a reputation around town. You don't
I
just
think
make
Lydia
threats,
might go
you
here.
back 'em up.
And then I think Helen and
I'll hope that's a no.
Claire. And then I think
I'll admit,
Swathy.
I'm surprised to see you helping Wayne.
Wait, no, wait. It might be
Seems
Brandon.
kinda
Brandon or Swathy.
Small potatoes for you.
I
haven't seen the
think I'll
news, but he
go.
hasn't been the most upright citizen lately.
Yeah, actually, that one's kind of
I'd
close.
do anything to help him.
Brandon, like, Hannah quitting was definitely not good for him.
I was a lawyer for years, Batman. The silent trick only
It's
works
not
for
like,
some.
like, I mean, like Swathy's playing the game harder.
Wayne,
is just another curveball this stupid city.
Obviously, it blows up her spot, but at least she was trying to like upend the power structure. I think I'll go her above.
I'm finally starting
Yeah,
to
I think I'll go
understand.
Daniel. Actually, I don't know. Do Daniel Strunk or Sarah.
To save Gotham, I need to do some bad before it gets better.
Like, I think on paper, like, Daniel does worse things in the game than Sarah. But Sarah's just never in a good position. Daniel at least was initially in a good position.
Do it.
I kind of feel like I'm going to go Sarah.
What did you do? Our Lady
Then I'll go
Arkham's
Daniel
drugs
Strunk, I
destroyed.
think.
We lost a bunch of our own guys. The apartment next door.
And then Maddie.
That blast
Or
was
maybe,
way bigger
wait,
than
actually,
you
Daniel
said.
Strunk, Maddie. Like, I think Daniel Strunk's next. Then Maddie or Justine.
We stopped the children of Arkham. That's all that matters. That's what a leader does. I feel like I should
Justine
thank you,
versus Maddie.
seeing as you did give Gordon that tip. There has been some conflict with the police, that's true.
Like, Maddie led a vote, but also
Wasn't happy when I went over his head to get
was
the location of the drug
the reason
stockpile.
why she went home
I had
also.
him taken care
Where,
of.
like, Justine, and, like, to be fair, it would have been a split vote anyway. So, like, she would have, like, 3-2-1 herself out of the game. Unless she at least had, like, half the tribe on her side. I guess you could argue the same thing about Maddie.
I had to make an example of him to get people to respect.
I think I'll go Maddie above Justine. I think Justine did worse work with Jesse than, like, Maddie did with, like, Brandon.
Crime Alley. They took him to Crime Alley.
I do think the move to take out, like, to vote for Brandon is worse.
Here I thought we could work
But I do think she at least had more, like, control in leading the votes
Let's
that
take
way.
a ride, gentlemen.
How much is, I generally don't remember where this episode ends.
What the hell is this?
Here, Dent
Let's
says
see.
you're getting in the way
Um,
of protecting the city.
Dent's got you brainwashed.
Maddie targets someone she knew had
He's
an
trying to
idol.
help.
Yeah.
The children of Arkham are out of control, and no one is doing enough.
Yeah, fuck it, whatever. It doesn't really matter to me that much. It's like they're around the same. I think I go NECA next.
Thank you.
Save the thanks and explain to me why I just watched.
Like,
half
NECA's...
the city
Actually,
block
maybe
go
I can go
up in
Jemaya,
flames.
my queen.
Dent took out the warehouse with the drugs.
Like,
The
NECA's just,
location
like, a
I
net
gave to
neutral
you.
on everything. Like, she's someone that, like, is an early boot, but, like, doesn't really do that much wrong to cause that. She's really just, like, weak in challenges, and that's why they voted her out. She at least, like, she was in an initial majority. Jemaya was just kind of on the outs the entire time. Does get taken out because of the Shot in the Dark play, but, like...
By the time I got back to the precinct, Dent already
I think Jemaya being closer to Justine kind of makes
didn't even have
sense.
time to scratch my ass before I got hauled out here.
Then I think I go NECA.
He's persuasive and he has power.
Okay,
doing
this
is
is
best
a
for
bit of a
Gotham.
weird one.
Execution, martial law.
I know.
Matthew versus Ryan Medrano. Ryan
There's no
Medrano,
saving him this time, Batman.
it's like self-sabotage his own game.
There's no world
Um,
to set this right.
Like, it was meant to be the second boot from his tribe. Gets saved because of Gio's knowledge is power. I think him and Matthew are going to be kind of close. Matthew's self-sabotage his shoulder. That is true.
Everything is such a goddamn mess.
I think I'll put Matthew above him now.
We gotta start somewhere.
Janine versus Sabaya.
Why the hell am I looking to you for answers anyway?
Think
This is
I
my
might.
job.
Janine's a tough one because, like,
Gotta handle this first,
she
We will get through this.
seemed to not be in a great spot by the time the end of the post swap. Even the first vote of Mariah, that didn't go the way she wanted. Post merge, she's on the bottom the entire time. Like, it's a pretty bad run.
Lucius, what's the situation?
I figured out how he's
I think I go below. Like, at least Sabaya was able to lead a couple votes.
black box computer to your encrypted network. God, it's like a digital battering ram. If he keeps
Where do I
up,
go
he
for
gets smashed through the
Roxroy?
Batcave firewalls at any minute.
He'd have access to the back computer.
That's not the worst of it.
I think for me, Roxroy's either above or below,
Mr. Dent is pulling up
like
to the
this
manor as we
grouping
speak,
here.
and he's not
I think
alone.
these three are kind of tied together for the sake of this. I think Roxroy is either closer to Janine or closer to Jamie Lynn.
Sir, are you all right?
Penguin's hacking assaults are getting worse. At this rate, he'll have my tech compromised by the end of the night. Only place he could be hacking me from is Wayne.
I think I'm gonna go below. I think is where my gut tells me.
Even Batman can't be in
'Cause I do think he's ultimately in a spot. I just realized, actually, to be consistent, I actually have to move these lower. I had Brando above Ellie. Was this go to Wayne Manor? This doesn't matter.
I'm going home.
Understood.
We're going home. I can't wait to go home. Yes, I guess, like, is it? Do I move Tori up?
One step further.
Oh, come on, Hal. Put the
I think I might move Tori up.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
And then I think it's Sean, Sabaya, Ellie,
Back away, please, all of you.
Jenny,
Hal, it's me.
Brando,
No, not the Harvey I know.
and then it's Tori or Jamie, one of the two. Probably Jamie. Actually, I don't know. I mean, like, Tori's, like, elimination's weird, obviously. Tori's also good at challenges. Tori also got out of, like, trickier positions than Jamie did. So I think my gut's telling me Jamie's worse. I'm generally, like, Jamie, actually. I could probably argue Jamie's, like right above Roxroy. If I really wanted to. Would you circle rewatch? I don't really have a reason to. I'm not, like, dying to do it.
Let Bruce protect himself for a change.
Like, I literally have not thought about the circle in forever at this point.
I'll be doing this the old-fashioned way.
I think I leave this.
You again.
Tori or Caleb, actually. Caleb, I think, did very impressive stuff early on in his game. But even then, like, was just being constantly targeted throughout the entirety of it.
So, how does this end? I want to destroy this house, and you want to stop me. I can't imagine.
The more I look at this, the more I do feel like Jamie should be here. Because with Jamie, it's like, I don't think she does, like, anything that well across the season. It's like she's really, like, she's in a spot where she probably goes home. She never goes to Tribal again after that first vote early on. And then also, oh, wait, what? Okay, I didn't hit that. Cool. She was liked, yeah, but, like, she wasn't respected, though. Like, people weren't gonna vote for her to win.
Now get out of here before I have you booked for obstruction of justice.
Yeah, whatever. I'll do that.
You stand in my way. You stand in the way of the law.
I think I will go Tori next. Cool. Then probably Chanel next, I think. I think what Caleb is able, like, I think Caleb pulling in Emily and surviving over Sabaya is pretty good. Even the post-swap, it seemed like he was doing good work initially, at least.
You need more than this, Harvey.
I know.
Dwight versus Caleb. So like I do think these two back to back is fine. White. Cool, that's so pretty stupid. Yo, let's just actually finish this before doing off the game, I guess. You know what? Fuck it. I think I will go Dwight there over High. I think High should be here. I think I go Kendra then High. I think Kendra's more in the majority early on in the game. Post-merge, she was in the majority first few rounds. It does get plans so Kelly goes home, though. It is kind of like, I don't know. Maybe there's an argument that she's here. I don't know. I don't really have a Rizzo and High should battle determine which one's my one true rival. Again, Rizzo knows he's Rizzo's my man. I mean, that's just the thing. Rizzo is my man. But no, Kendra shouldn't be below Caleb. Yeah, Kendra should not be below Caleb. I think I'm going to settle on this, I think. Like, both Caleb and Brandon were in, like, very tricky spots at points in the pre-merge. Kendra was someone that was, like, safer throughout the pre-merge, so was, like, left out of the vote multiple times. High, again, despite his game being very frustrating, was never actually in danger. Like, really, until his boot round, for whatever that's worth. So, yeah, I think I'll leave it there for now. All right, one left, which we're going to do once I get to the next episode, which I think is very soon, isn't it? But whatever.
Now get out of here before I have you booked for obstruction of justice.
Right, maybe I shouldn't die this time. Let's see if that happens.
Stand in the way of the law.
How far in the stream are we? Dude, we're almost 8 hours now.
You're gonna need more than this, Harvey.
I mean, like, I don't feel that bad, all things considered. Like, considering it's, like, this late into a stream, I don't feel, like, super miserable.
You know what those are? Explosive slugs. You don't have any.
But then again, I'm also, like, not dying to do more than what I have to. Right? I do know who XQC is. He seems like an idiot from what I've seen of him, but I don't know. It's not like I know that much about him. Oh, fuck me. Alright, let's try again to not die.
Get out of here before I have
Wait, is that a thing?
obstruction of justice.
He reacted to Sasuke 26 on stream? Why? Why Sasuke 26 in particular? Like, of all the Sasukes, why that one?
You're gonna need more than this, Harvey. I know.
Yeah, it's Caffeinated Propel.
You know what those are?
Fucking, I don't even remember what flavor it is. It's like passion fruit something.
You don't have any of those in that little belt of yours.
Oh, fuck me. There we go. That time I didn't fuck it up. Did I see the last? I did not. Which, yeah, I'll look it up in a second. Dude, I died again? Dude, fuck off. I keep on like looking away for like 1 second, and in that like 1 second, I'm dying. I want to see who was eliminated. Let's see. Oh, okay. That's something. I should do minor spoiler. I guess like I'll talk about it for like a minute or something. Spoiler alert for Challenge 42.
You stand in my way.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, like, I won't even say the name. It's kind of whatever. Like, I don't feel like I even need to say a name, but just like in terms of general impression, it's like, yeah, that's fine. Like, I don't have an issue with that. Did I think they had a chance on the season? Yeah, I thought they had a chance, but I'm not like, again, I wasn't like rooting for them or anything. Where I feel pretty good about who's left in the game, actually. Like, I don't actually like fully know. Like, I don't remember like exactly everyone that's left in the game, but like, I feel like all the people that the people that I came into the season hoping would win. I died again? Or no? Okay, cool. I think are doing fine. Okay, I did die again. Dude, fuck me. I'm never finishing this.
Now get out of here.
Watch me just be stuck on this one fight the rest of the stream.
You stand in my way. You stand in the way of the law.
It's a brutally difficult fight in Batman Telltale.
You're gonna need more than this, Harvey.
I know.
Oh yeah, in retrospect, I should have played Life is Strange.
Know what those are? Explosive
Because, I think I could have done... I don't know. Like, the thing is, like, I think I definitely could have done Life is Strange 1 and Before the Storm in a reasonable time. I don't know if I could do all that and double exposure, which is what I would have wanted to do. Because that would have been actually kind of miserable. I'm going to do the final part once I finish this episode of Batman Telltale. Which I'm pretty sure this is the end. Like this fight section here. It's like fairly soon. I'll say within the next like 15 minutes.
See how that works out for you.
Cool.
No! The bat's mine.
At the end of stream, can I release who I think will likely be Final 8? I could probably look at it. Again, I generally don't remember who's left at this point. In terms of, like, I don't know what numbers we're at.
This old man
Starting a Real Housewives in New Jersey tomorrow? Well, that's something. Generally, I think tomorrow, I'm just going to spend all day playing Life is Strange, I think. Well, I'll probably watch Australian Survivor at the beginning of the day. After that, though, I'll probably just watch... or I'll probably just play Life is Strange and try to get through as quickly as possible. I might even... we still have 14 people left, really? I didn't think we were at that many still. But I think tonight... if I do finish stream at a reasonable time, if I don't feel miserable... Wait, I died again! God damn it! I probably will start Life is Strange Reunion tonight.
The bat's mine.
But... yeah, I think tomorrow will be a day of me just playing Life is Strange Reunion. Yeah, I did see that. I saw, well, Neff's watching Alone first. Which, fuck him.
This old man needs to die.
The thing is, like, after he watches A vs. the World, he's not gonna have Australian Survivor to watch for a while, considering like he doesn't like watching the seasons like immediately after they come out, right? So he's probably gonna wait like a year or so until watching Redemption. So it's not the worst thing in the world, I guess. He's like, he more than likely will just like, and I looked up Alone. He's like watching Alone season 8, and there's still like a decent amount of seasons of Alone after that. So it's like he still has like a decent amount of alone to watch, so like I wouldn't be shocked if he just watches more alone. Why does he do that? I think to avoid copyright, or like to make it less likely that they shut him down. He's hoping to be at a point where like they don't give a shit anymore. Because he used to watch Survivor US on stream and then got shut down by CBS.
Gotham is doomed.
Oh fuck! I mean, that's fine. Didn't mean to hit that button.
Around, Gotham will be fine. They don't need someone like you.
He's important.
Thank God he was.
But yeah, I'll probably end up watching more One Piece too. I haven't really talked about where I'm at with One Piece.
I still need to find
I'm up to Skypiea, which is kind of insane. I don't even remember when I started watching One Piece. It wasn't that long ago. It was like maybe like 2 weeks ago. I think not even 2 weeks ago. I think it was like 2 weeks on Monday or something. And I'm up to Skypiea. I haven't had much reality TV to watch, really. It's just Australian Survivor and Survivor US. Like, I kind of... Oh, I did watch House of Villains. We haven't talked about House of Villains. Yeah, anime.
Blackgate is what a murderer like him deserves. He needs to be punished for the
Which,
atrocities.
yeah. So, like, the live-action show
that sounds about right.
was coming out. So I got back into One Piece and then started watching a bunch of theory videos and stuff. And it kind of got me like, fuck, I kind of want to rewatch One Piece and watch the like stuff that I haven't been caught up on. So I decided to just watch everything from the very beginning. But watch the One Piece version, which is like the... like, it edits out all the filler. One of your favorite House of Villains seasons? Or this is your favorite House of Villains? I mean, like, I think it's more of the same for me. It's House of Villains. It's like a very cheesy, like kind of, I don't know. It's a show that I don't take too seriously, but it's, like, it's a fun watch through, but I just don't really look at it as like reality.
If you take it offline, it will all be inoperable.
Yeah, this is the end of the
Penguin
episode.
hacks in, he'll have control of all of it. I have to shut it down.
Yeah, I did see that. Jervis is back next episode, which is funny. I guess, is that why he was on Survivor 50? Because he was too busy showing up for House of Villains? That's clearly the reason. He clearly turned down Survivor 50 to show up as Tyson's loved one for House of Villains. Alright, final fucking episode. What time are we? Oh, we're not even at 8 hours yet. That's really not that bad, actually. It's less than 2 hours an episode. This last episode's not even that long. Dang, I kind of expect this to go longer. Should I start right away? Actually, I should charge my phone because my phone still isn't fucking charging. Okay, can this... Okay, I think I'll turn off the headset for like a second because I can't reach the fucking cord from here. Like, I have to keep the headset plugged in, which is annoying because the battery in it's dead. So again, I'll be back in like literally like probably like 10 seconds. All right. Hopefully I can reach it. Okay, I can reach it now. All right. Okay, now my chat's fucked up. There we go. This might be my least miserable daytime stream. Yeah, generally I think it is. I am starting to get a bit of a headache, but yeah, it's not that bad. Yeah, I guess we just start the final episode. And I guess do the final player ranking. Generally, I think the player rankings made things go by quicker. Like, it definitely, I don't know. Like, it definitely, it has not felt like 8 hours.
That's why Vicky hates you. Your dad.
But yeah, alright. Final bit of the player ranking. So, mix 46 and 47 first. No, I don't eat during daytime stream. I usually have a big lunch before daytime stream.
So where you gonna go?
20 Squares said Maria played the best game of 46. That's obviously the truth. I didn't know who 20 Squares was until I saw, like, Charlie was getting into a feud with him or something.
What did you do? That was me getting rid of Lady Arkham's drugs.
Yeah. Oh, I just realized I went to the wrong screen, didn't I?
I did what I had to do.
It's this one.
I had to.
Hey, what would you do if you couldn't see the game, the very important game that everyone is surely here to see?
Without me,
ate half a pizza today before stream.
Thank God he was finally stopped.
Ate half of a Motor City Inn pizza.
Still need to find Lady Arkham before it's too late.
Bruce,
Which I'll probably eat the rest after stream.
If you take it offline, it will all be
Probably just be my day's worth of food.
I have to shut it down.
Let's see. Yeah, everything's good there. Okay. Just double checking I'm on the right screen for stream. All right. 46 to 47. Is Charlie still the best of the new of this like grouping? I think for me he is. I don't think this was bad enough of a showing from him to move down that much. I still think Charlie's number one. And then I think Rachel is next. Mother Vive will have the C. Like I think there's a chance Mother Vive goes up following the season, but for now I'm debating her and Kenzie. Did I? Okay, let me. No, actually, this definitely. Yeah, there won't be anyone here, right? Yeah, I doubt there's gonna be any good comparisons to get. He's like, this is just what? Kyle, Charlie, Rachel. Those are only 3. So that's not helpful. I think I will go Kenzie for now. Like, I think, like, pre-50, I think I'll go Kenzie above Genevieve. I see a picture with Shireen, Kendra, Ken, and Sean. Yeah. I remember that there was, like, a random picture of, like, a whole bunch of random alumni. And, yeah, like, Sean was one of them. Shireen was one of them, I think. And, like, people saying that's, like, a brilliant steal. Alright, then I'll go... I think Genevieve, Sam, Maria are the next 3. The order I'm not, like, solidified on here. Cool. I think I will go Maria below Sam and Genevieve. Maybe. I don't know. Maria's game is probably the best of the 3. But I do think Maria's, like, the fact that she, like, did not get along with certain members of the cast, I think that's, like, kind of what's lessening on her. And I do feel like Q probably is next, especially in a post-50 world. Tiffany's a weird one, just because, like, we don't have all the information yet. I think in a post-50 world, Tiffany... like, because I think before 50, I would say Caroline and Andy are above Tiffany. But but after 50, I could definitely see that shifting. But I think we keep it pre-50 for now. So I think I go Tiffany there. And like, see, for Q would have been below Caroline and Andy as well, probably even below Tiffany. But like now that we know how Q's run goes, I'm willing to put him above. But I think like with Tiffany, it's just like we'll have to wait. Kenzie's endgame is really bad. I think Kenzie... It is. It for sure is. But, like, she still did get to the end, like, a decent amount of win equity. Like, is an actual winner of the show. I think does have a lot of, like, good elements of her game. I do think the show overhypes how good she was in those things. But yeah, I think it's like she is a winner and is like a fairly competent player, even though her game isn't the greatest.
Commissioner! He's gone.
Okay, it's next grouping. Ben and Liz, I think, are going to be in this like Heidi Katura level. Is Gabe above or below that? I think my gut is below, but like I guess like Gabe and Danny, is there that big of a difference between Gabe and Danny? So like I feel like these four are kind of together.
With the comms offline, I've no idea what's happening out there. I always fear the worst.
I need to get back to the Batcave.
I guess I'll go Gabe here, actually. I actually feel okay about that.
Keep hurting innocent.
I think Gabe there, and then I might go Ben and Liz above Teeny and Sue.
Penguin improved the armor.
Like Ben, actually, like Ben and Teeny are like kind of comparable.
What's your point?
My point is, you're at the end of your rope. You can't even stop me off in a
Maybe Teeny above Ben. I don't know. That one's actually kind of a little difficult. Like Teeny and Ben, they're both like people that are pretty well liked but not really respected. I do think Ben had more enemies in the game than Teeny did. But also I think Ben was like better positioned within his group than Teeny was. Or the people that made it like to the end, like Ben had the closer relationships with most of those people.
What's your point?
Where like Teeny was like kind of on the like in terms of like Sue and Rachel were closer to each other.
Turn yourself over to my men. If only looks could kill half as well as this drone.
Win equity wise, they're probably like on the same level. God damn it. Yeah, I think I might move Teeny above Liz. I do think Liz is like, I have a lot of respect for Liz's like gumption in the game. The fact that she's like willing to like go all out and make some pretty big moves, but ultimately she is still like a big goat and can't really win the game.
What's your point?
My point is, you're at the end of your rope. You can't even stop me offing a police commissioner.
I think I'll go with this for now. I'm willing to change it down the road, but I think for now I'll go with this. I think I'd go Hunter next. I think that's fine. Might be Tevin. Do it again. That's fine. Tevin or Sierra. Both were people that were like in dominant positions that end up making like incorrect decisions in the game. I'm generally trying to think of like, is there like a major difference between the two? I feel like they're actually like just fairly similar. Like, Tevin, I guess, had more of his own people turning against him. Dude, fuck off. I missed that? I was actually trying that time, too. That is very funny. Sierra survived more tribals. Probably, but it's like, if Nami went to tribal, though, early on, like, Tevin would have survived those.
What's your point?
Like, if Nami went to every tribal in the pre-merge, like, he would have survived all of those. Like, he was in the best position on that tribe. So just because she survived more, like, tribals because she went to tribals in the pre-merge doesn't really mean that much to me. Or, like, post-merge, they went to, I believe, the same, right? They went to 3 each. Yeah, I really don't have, like, a vested interest in this.
If I can just find a way to hack into it, I can get to Penguin.
I'm trying to look beforehand if there's, like, any, like, precedent that could be set here. But not really. I kind of feel like Tevin was more insulated on his original tribe than Sierra was. Because Tevin essentially had a connection with everybody but Venus. Sierra, like, was not as insulated there. Or, like, she didn't have John and she didn't have Andy.
He's made improvements.
It wasn't his number one ally, but yeah, it was a close ally.
Penguin's hands. It's a dangerous weapon.
I mean, they both have the Mergatory tribal, and then they have, like, Sierra has the Saul boot. That's what it is. Oh, not Saul. No. Wait, no. Does she just go? Wait. Because Tevin has. Oh no, Tevin. Wait, yeah, Tevin has one more tribal then, right? Because Tevin has the Mariah vote and then the Soda vote, and then he goes. Yeah, no, I was counting the Rome boot.
Anything?
Not that, again, it doesn't actually matter that much, but like still, I don't know. I think my gut is Tevin above Sierra. It's not that big of a difference. They're going to be around the same on the player ranking, the grand scheme of things, but I feel like Tevin above Sierra kind of makes sense to me. Tim Spicer versus Saul.
Another trap.
One of his men used to devise the
Actually, wait. Is
has
there
one
any?
like that.
The Batsuit.
Try to look through the.
It's already in bad shape. It couldn't protect me from a knife.
Yeah, not much to
let alone
really
Penguin's
get out
new
of this from my previous
Batman
rankings. I
can't
think
to fight the Penguin.
the ones I just did.
Maybe Bruce Wayne can.
Like I think.
Because Bruce. Without
So.
you'll be more vulnerable, but far from helpless. And meeting him as
Venus
Batman
has to be a wait. Saul has to be above Venus, based on like my previous video. Tim has to be above Randon. Saul has to be above Venus. Kyle has to be below Venus. Kashan has to be below Randon.
Give him our files on Oswald Cobblepot. Tell him that we did a little digging after he took my position as CEO. He should know.
And I
who really
think
killed Commissioner Grogan.
like Soda has to be below them. I think that's all the precedent that I have. But then again, also I have the worst player list. So I guess we can look at those real quick. Where's the worst player? That one. Banu, then Jess, then TK, then Rome. That's what I have there. I think I'm fine with that. Well, at least with TK. I guess Rome, maybe I give Rome a little bit more grace here. I don't know.
Some kind of transmitter hidden behind the statue.
Give us room.
Transmitter.
But I think this bottom 3 feels right to me.
Controlling the drones.
John Lovett would be where? John Lovett's probably.
God damn it! Some of my officers are still in there. I'm not gonna let some two-bit thief kill my men.
If you can destroy the
Where's
transmitter,
Mariah?
Oswald loses control of the drones.
There's no
Mariah
way to
Young,
get
there she
to
is.
it
Like
anywhere
around
like
there
this.
then.
Lieutenant, you need a distraction. I can keep him talking while you get into position.
How the hell are you gonna do that? I don't think listening to the guy who
Okay,
publicly
I guess
attacked
piece
him
this
is
together
the
first. So
top
Tim
of his
versus Saul.
priority list.
I think that's the first thing to get figured out.
Listening to anyone, but that
Tim, I think, played a better game. Saul probably has like a little bit more potential. Tim was on the bottom until Jem was an idiot. I don't think that's actually the case.
but I'm all out of options. I'll go in around the back.
Where
He sees me.
I don't believe Charlie was ever gonna like stick with
Keep the perimeter tight.
with the women.
If he suspects anything
Asia did the
before those drones are
challenge, so she
offline,
wasn't able to make the initial.
we're both dead.
Yeah, I think she still does get like outplayed by Genevieve by the end, though.
Same device that fried the suit. It's a hell of a trap, Oz.
Let's see, so like, I think Rome is worse, probably than Soda, at least. Like, maybe you could do Asia above Rome, even though technically Rome wins that battle, but like, still. Yeah, fuck it. I'll go Rome at the bottom. Because, like, I think Rome ultimately should probably be around where Sifu and Josh are.
I hate them, Bruce. I really hate them. Making fun because
Yeah, I think I will go Tim Spicer above Saul. Is what my gut is for that. And then I think it is Venus. And then I think a debate between Randon and Kyle. Ultimately, it's like I think probably Randon below, just because we don't really see like what actually would have happened. And then it's Kishan, and then we have to figure this out. Mariah versus Tiana. Tiana gets more screwed.
Oswald. Bruce, welcome.
Is Annika? I think Annika. Yeah, I think Tiana's probably next, because I think Annika and Mariah are probably on a more similar level.
I have the perfect law.
I think Annika and Mariah are debatable. I think Jem is on the bottom of that. I think probably I go Mariah then Annika, because like Annika like was essentially the gem of that group. Like Mariah was more of the Rachel that survives. The flip there.
Still, I'm tough to
Then
so far only Gotham's finest have bothered to show.
Trying to remember who else was on the top of the worst. Oh, it's yeah, people who have gone through.
Maybe I need to cause a few more screams. I'm sure he'll swing by eventually.
I think I'd go Soda now. Like, the thing is, like, Soda's game is bad. I don't know how much Soda actually does wrong to cause that. Like, maybe Soda, I think Soda and Asia probably are here. And then I think probably Jelinski or John Lovett. Like, Jelinski probably does more wrong, but, like... Yeah, I'll probably go. But, like, at least I had, like, a group initially, but I probably will go Jelinski then John Lovett. Then, yeah, Soda or Asia. I think I go Soda. And generally, actually, maybe Asia can move up here a little bit.
It wasn't so long ago. You and me met in his very park.
Maybe above Gem.
You looking down from on high.
I think Annika and Gem being back to back kind of makes sense. In Cold of Venus, I don't think that's that big of an I don't think that's enough of an issue.
I wouldn't know what to say either. It must be.
It's like, how dare she be cold to Venus, the person that everyone was cold with. There's like, it feels like a missed opportunity more so than like a thing that like is an active like mess up or whatever.
Unless
Where I feel like her issues stem from things outside. Like, it's like, that's an issue, but that's not what caused her downfall.
Really come here all alone, Bruce? If anyone could afford to keep that brute on the payroll, it's you.
I think we'll leave it here for now. And then 48 and 49, which means I actually have to remember that 49 happened. 49 definitely isn't a fake season of Survivor. 49 definitely matters more than Australia versus the world. Yeah, Kyle's number 1. Savannah probably is number 2. Sophie B versus Joe Hunter. I probably go Sophie B, I think. Like, Sophie B came closer to winning the game, it seems like. And I think, like, also it's impressive, like, how she was able to, like, even get as far as she did, considering where she started. Joe is someone that was, like, kind of running the show, but, like, just had a misunderstanding of his game. Yeah, it's like, I think Joe's game is better. Like, Joe ranks higher on a runner-up ranking, but as a player, I think Sophie is better. I think Joe and Eva probably are next, though. I would say probably above Sage. Sage versus Camilla is interesting. I think Sage probably had more control in the game. Camilla had more win equity. Destroy him, but Camilla 3 spots too low. Whatever. Oh, not at the very top, yeah, obviously. Sophie's last for cheating, obviously.
Freedom is right.
Camilla does have more game ability, for sure. I'm not really factoring in 50. And, like, I don't think, like, even if 50 is the exact same, it's like, he's still the same. Like, for me, it's like, I'm not going to drop Joe. Unless it's, like, a spectacular flame out where he, like, gets himself voted off. Joe's not dropping for me. It's just a matter of, like, does he move up or not? But no, I'm not factoring in 50. Like, I'm not factoring in 50 information until they're booted from 50. It's like Genevieve. I think Genevieve probably will move up to at least above Kenzie and maybe Rachel, depending on things. Probably. Again, if she wins, obviously, like, probably above Charlie. But yeah, dude, the smoke's still glitched. It's so fucking funny. But yeah, for now, before, like, from pre-50 information, I feel like she's there. Yeah, and, like, obviously, yeah, it's like, obviously, like, 50 involved, she probably moves up anyway. So, like, I don't even think it's worth doing the argument there. I think it's Camilla, then Sage. Shauheen versus Rizzo, my man. Shauheen came closer to winning.
Also scrambled our system. The back computer worse. Most of my tech isn't working.
But also I can kind of see Shauheen-Steven comparisons, even though I think Steven was worse positioned for more of the game. Yeah, actually, yes. Like, Shauheen was in the dominant alliance. And, like, it does get outplayed by Count Camilla by the end, but up to that point, it seemed like he was, like, in a pretty good spot to get to the end. So, yeah, I think I go Shauheen first, then Rizzo, my man, then Stephen Ram. I feel like I need to rewatch 49 to properly assess Sophia Segretti.
Not just the physical toll.
Like, she was definitely a very aggressive player.
And after finding out
but I don't know if what she was doing was necessarily good.
Must seem a great disappointment to you.
Why is Rizzo my man? Because my daddy said so. Sophie over David.
Who loved you most?
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Everything that happened, I could have stopped
Jawan versus
if I'd
David.
done something all those years ago. This
David starts off better.
fault. All of it. I
Game
told
does
you
kind
I
of
wanted to leave
crumble.
your father's employ. But if only I had the
So does
guts to do
Jawan's.
something
I think
instead.
David's probably above
Your
Jawan.
mother, she wanted that.
I think probably Jawan
Wanted to
next.
put an end to his crimes.
Actually, I don't know. Cedric.
If I'd
Cedric.
helped her,
There's actually kind of an argument for Cedric.
if I'd stopped,
That out of context is insane. I know. That's why I said it.
none of these horrors would have occurred. Lady Arkham,
Don't rewatch 49. I'm definitely gonna rewatch 49
even
eventually.
Harvey.
David's taking out by his own lines. I'm so is Jawan
To
technically.
carry that with me for the rest of my life.
Did Jawan have more equity? I don't know if that's the case.
And Lady Arkham. With both taking a dent off
If they're not voting for Sage, I don't think they're voting for Jawan.
We need to figure out her next move. The only thing we do know.
Like, at
is she
least
moved
David
on to the
claimed.
plan.
Like, it's like Jawan can't even claim that they would have voted for him. At least
Open
David
guard
claims
and CEO
that
access
the jury
restored.
told him they would vote for him.
Finally logging and see exactly what Oswald
And by
was doing.
jury, I mean Cedric and Chrissy.
That with all the data we have on Vicky Vale, we might be able to figure out the.
It doesn't matter that much, but I think when you're comparing two ninth placers or whatever, or like two people that are like close in placement, then like it can be a thing to differentiate the two.
Your administrative access to Wayne
I think I have
should
David
been
above
reinstated
Jawan.
by now, along with your title of CEO.
Yeah, I actually think I could argue Cedric above Jawan. I think I will go Cedric.
Sense of humor hasn't changed much since you were born.
Okay, so I think Justin's at the bottom of the light greens. Cedric or MC is kind of interesting. Cedric survived more pre-merge tribals. Yeah, that is fair. Like Cedric found himself in like power positions in the game constantly. The question is like how? Like how intentional was that, which it wasn't.
How is that any different than the back door?
MC I think definitely had more potential long term.
Hold on.
But I think like we saw more good from Cedric. Is kind of what my read on it is.
Trying to buy an island.
What on earth for?
Looks like he was using his new legal control of Carmine Falcone's assets and likeness to brand the place. Like it's some kind of tourist attraction.
It's like I
Call it
think
Falcone Island. We need to figure
I think
out
I'll go
Vicky
Cedric
Arkham's
then
next
MC,
move.
but still both below Jawan. Something that's gonna take forever. I mean, yeah. It will be
Oswald
funny to put
certainly
together though.
wasn't very frugal with my money.
You have a few
But no,
yachts
I
to
haven't started
return,
working on it yet.
Also explains how the
I won't start working on it until the list is finalized because, like, for the individual parts, like, obviously, I want the people in each part to be in each thumbnail. So, yeah, like, I won't make the thumbnail until I finalize the list.
Oswald altered several public records using the Wayne network.
Okay. Well, in terms of the bottom, I feel pretty good about Charity being at the bottom still. Nate Moore versus Mitch.
Oswald manipulated my records as well.
It would appear your degree was in sociology.
And my
Being genuine,
There are some
like being 100% genuine,
diseases.
Mitch might be above
annoying,
Justin.
but not hard to fix.
At least a chance of that. Probably 10 parts. I would not, like, 10 to 15, somewhere in that range. I think 10 is the minimum at this point.
No surprise here.
If the video
Oswald
actually ends up being
any
19
traces
hours or
of
whatever,
years.
then probably 15
Background
parts.
completely fabricated.
Like, I want each part to be, like, slightly above an hour.
Calm down, Alfred. I'm sure the board realizes by now that they were fooled.
I think it's like Mitch, from what I understand, would have beaten Joe and Eva at least. He didn't really have the social capital to get him there. But he technically did have a winning scenario by the time of the final 5 that he like supposedly he was trying to get to.
Wait. What's this?
Like it seems like by that point in the game, just everyone knew that I have to. We have to get to the end of Joe and Eva. Does Joe beat anyone else? I don't think he beats Kyle or Camilla.
What is it Miss Vale wanted to
like
hide?
Xiaoheen is like a maybe. I generally don't know. I don't know, but like Mary, he probably beats Star. But
what do we have here?
I like genuinely like I feel like Mitch actually probably should be like probably like here.
If Oswald was the brawn, Vicky is the brains. So
like maybe even above Jawan, genuinely.
She may have left clues about what she was using Oswald's access for.
Like I think Jawan definitely played a more dynamic game, actually made moves, so maybe I will put Mitch below him, but like I think Mitch probably actually should be like around there. Yeah, he was good at challenges too.
Vicky Vale, mid-30s.
What do I do with these people? So Nate,
and not in the public record. Her true name, Victoria Arkham.
Okay, now I'm trying to remember precedent. Based on precedent, I have what? I have Thomas above Jake, and I think that is it from that ranking.
The Gazette's records of the articles written by Vicky
then I'm really okay. Wait.
You're right. There are notable gaps between entries. But yet, it doesn't.
Should Thomas be above or below Chrissy? Actually.
So what was she doing?
So that might be a little debatable.
This record wouldn't be easy to alter. Seeing what Oswald was up to could give us a fresh perspective.
I'm trying to remember the worst player list. Technically, Christina should be lower based on that, right? She should be lower than Alex. Like, I think based on the worst player list, it's Christina and then Star. Alex should be above them. I think is... What is likely there? Okay, let's just move. I think these are the next 4 probably. Then I think it's probably these 4. Then it's probably like Jeremiah, I think, is at the top of the remaining people. And then we'll just figure that out. Okay, so I think like Thomas and Jake are definitely below Justin. Should Chrissy and Nate be above or below Justin? I think is kind of what I am debating right now. Like I think Chrissy is above or is below Cedric.
Her mask inspires fear.
Christina only survived 5 votes.
Like that man.
That, yeah.
I just need to
pretty
find
insane.
her. The Children of Arkham. Their symbol dates back much farther than their terrorist activity. They formed to get justice for those wronged at Arkham Asylum, but the message fell on deaf ears. Until they found a leader Gotham couldn't ignore.
Like, Chrissy was in a good spot initially, but obviously that kind of crumbles. Plays the end of her game kind of bad, so yeah. I feel like Nate kind of... Especially was like Nate was even taken out as like a target by the end. He was just like a safe vote.
Oswald manipulated Vicky's records. The back computer.
Like, I feel like Nate is going to be in like this kind of level.
There. No more holes.
Which I guess actually puts him lower. Unless we're saying he's here. If he's here, then he's higher. I think I'll put him here with Tevin and Sierra. I don't know if that's necessarily found because it's like Sierra and Tevin are more in like central position. I guess like, you could argue Nate was like in the swap. He seemed to be controlling things.
She was trying to figure out who was actually sick and who was committed because of.
So yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll put Justin, Thomas, Jake, and then I think I might go Alex actually over Chrissy. Is Alex, Chrissy, then Mary? And then Christina, and then Star? Might be what I do there. I actually feel like Jeremiah is like a debate. I could see an argument that Jeremiah should be like around here.
Vicky was digging deep. Gotham City records, freedom of
Star
information
above
requests,
Christina.
posts to conspiracy forums, all to find.
It's a list.
I still feel good about Christina above Star.
Tech security systems.
It's a list of targets.
City Hall, Arkham Asylum, GCPD headquarters.
Like both were early targets early on.
Almost every landmark in the city.
Like after Merge, I think Star was being like talked about as a target more than Christina was.
Security at a Gotham landmark. But without a man inside.
Like the fact that Star was taking out Final 8s, I think is also pretty bad in comparison to Christina.
Have to get her hands dirty. And when she does,
Christina's better than Mary? I don't think so. Like Christina likely is the first move of her tribe. Mary like makes like, 2 votes before she's potentially taken out by Sean. Or like if she doesn't use Sean in the dark. So at least try to make a move against Joe.
She stole from you.
Kind of? I don't know.
After we opened our doors to her.
Like technically Christina tried to make a move against Savannah.
Alfred.
Yeah, I know, Bruce, but
so it's like, I don't know, it's kind of the same. Like Christina, like and Steven and them like literally did vote for Savannah. During the Jawan vote.
It was just another mark to her. I should have known.
The device
Okay, didn't mean to do
it's
that.
a prototype. It's an electronic skeleton key.
I feel okay about this.
You could bypass.
Well, I feel okay about this ranking. Actually, yeah, Jeremiah.
That key is far too dangerous in Miss Kyle's hands.
I think for now I'll put Jeremiah below.
Get the car ready, Alfred. I'm going to get.
And we'll see if I change my mind later. Then Jason versus Say. Say went to a lot more tribals.
Damn it. Hey, Bruce.
I think Jason kind of gets more screwed in the grand scheme of things.
Clearly my ride needs
It's not like he's ever in like that good of a position.
Okay, tall, dark, and broody.
I'm done. I mean, I've been here for what is it, 8.5 hours now.
Are you? I don't blame you for wanting it back. Although, it only seems fair that I take something from you. You didn't
I
give a
think my
second
gut is
thought
telling
when
me
you
Say
stole my
above.
glove. At least I had the decency to steal from you when you weren't in the next room.
I don't know if that's founded.
Serves me right for leaving you alone.
Like Say is probably like Tiana level.
I should know better than
Jason.
To trust an honest face. You know, you really don't deserve a
I don't know.
toy
Maybe
like this.
Jason above. I don't know.
No doubt Batman is for the good of Gotham, but the less noble options.
Jason makes me want to go to sleep. I mean, yeah. Jason above because I think Say and Shannon should be back to back. I can kind of see that. Like, I think I might. Yeah, I think I'll go Jason. I think I go Say. Then I think I go Shannon.
You know, your glares are a
And
lot
then
less
Bianca.
scary without the suit.
And then probably Kevin. Okay.
Catch.
There. And then
Go glare
these
somewhere else.
of
Oh, come on. Don't pretend
like
you're
Stephanie.
impressed.
I don't think does that much wrong to be the first boot, but like
Getting into Wayne Tech's lab took a lot more than credit.
Ultimately, it's like none of these do that much
to get
either.
close
Like,
to
I mean, I guess
people.
Annie's pretty bad.
Your friend Harvey. Poor guy just wanted to fall in love so bad. After that, it didn't take very
Like, my
long to get
gut
introduction
is
to
telling
his
me, like,
BFF.
this.
The great Bruce.
But, like, the thing is,
Wayne.
I have nothing to say about Nicole.
Imagine my surprise
Nicole
when
just
the rich
exists.
Playboy turned out to be bad.
Um,
Scourge of Gotham. I was always going to steal from Bruce Wayne.
Matt
I
versus
just
Steph
never
is kind of a
expected
discussion.
he'd be
Yeah.
So interesting. As a mark, that is.
Like, I think Annie, I think Annie versus Nicole is, like, Annie survives over Nicole, but I think Annie's, like, a worse, like, played worse.
I'm getting out of here while the getting's
But, like, they did ultimately
Gotham's a
decide to
house
take out
on
Nicole
fire,
first, so, like, that
and I'm
is,
not gonna
like,
burn with
a
it.
detriment there,
If you were
obviously. Like,
smart,
I don't know.
you'd
I
get
think
out
probably,
of it
yeah, just
too.
land on that.
This
And then
town hates you.
Stephanie versus
Hates your
Matt.
entire family. Just leave it all
At least
behind.
Matt tried to
Do
make a move,
something
I guess.
meaningful
I guess.
with those skills of yours.
Whatever.
You
Okay,
don't need
not
the
what I meant to
money,
do.
But think of the fun.
There we go. All right. There's that. And then now we need to mix these two together. And it's fucking
know
over.
It'll be good to
For
put some
now.
distance between
For
us.
this stream, at
After
least.
all, look at what happened to Harvey.
Okay.
It'd only be a matter of time before I
There we
crossed
go.
one of your lines.
All right.
My copy of the Boy Scout handbook is out of date. I'm bound to
Kyle,
miss
I think
it.
is the best. Matt
Then
played
we
her.
both know
Yeah.
what would
Okay.
happen. Looks like we're back where we started when we
I
first
forgot
met
about
on that
Annie. I think
rooftop.
everyone forgets about Annie.
Enemies.
Yeah, that's kind of a thing that was in my mind too. Is that I think Nicole and Steph don't feel that far apart.
Good. Because I need you to understand something. You are just a job. A frustrating.
We'll
if
talk about it when we
sometimes
get there.
entertaining
Kyle's first.
And that job's done.
Charlie versus Savannah.
I'm done with you. It's not complicated. I'm not a good person. I'm certainly no hero, and I don't want to be. I'm a thief. That's
My
all I am.
gut
I
is
told you that from the
Charlie,
start. I
but
never pretended to be anything else.
Savannah, I think, is a fairly well-rounded player.
Glad we agree.
Obviously, like, not the
There's one
greatest
thing
socially.
about this. Now I know I was right. You really are just like everyone else. Can't wait to get out of this place.
The thing is, like, I don't think Savannah is... Actually, I forgot. What did I have on the... I did that, didn't I? Did I even jot that down? I forgot. I did the 50 player ranking. What did I have on there? Like, the ranking the players before 50. Yeah, did I not copy that one over? I guess I didn't copy that one over. What I have there? I generally don't remember anymore.
Lady Arkham, she's here.
Wait, let's see.
I tried
This
to
will
keep them
do...
out.
Actually, wait, no, I have this open.
Alfred?
Wait, can I even find it here? I don't even know if I can even find it here. Okay, well, not that. I love how we still have that open. Like, how long ago was that we talked about fucking Cassidy's mom? What was I looking for? Looking for... Oh, you know, it's not in this. It's in this one.
He's not here. Damn it. I'm going to search for clues.
Just tell me how I can help.
Get over here as fast as you can.
I'm on my way. We're gonna find him, Bruce.
What is it under there? Star 50.
Need to
It's
focus.
this one, right?
Figure out what happened here.
Actually, I guess I will do this just in case it fucking doxes me. Because I think I did that before. Watch for an M before the ranking comes out. Likely not, like, intended to be that, at least. Okay, wait, I might as well just copy it over, right? I did have Charlie above Savannah. Wait, that didn't work. God damn it. Okay, I guess try this again. Anytime now. I guess it wouldn't have doxed me anyway. What the fuck? Why didn't it work that time? Okay. Fuck me, dude. Charlie has a better chance of making it to the end. Savannah has a better chance of winning, probably. know if that's the case. I don't know. I think I would have more faith in Charlie to win any random jury vote. All right, here we go. I do remember what I have opened here. This. So yeah, this was my ranking that I did before 50. So Charlie was above Savannah. I think that's the same. Like I don't think Charlie or Savannah really moved much from the return. Like I think I was probably like obviously Charlie didn't have a good run, but I don't think it was bad enough to be like he's a much worse player now. And then Savannah like survived the vote, so that's something. But I don't think it's enough to really like prop her up that much either. Like I feel like Charlie's still there. Heat 49, worst pre-measure of all time. I agree with that probably. In the highlights in the cast, like Risen Savannah. Yeah, I think I would expect to like it more on the rewatch, but I do think the pre-merge just is genuinely terrible.
Something big.
And that probably that opinion will probably stick. I think Savannah I'll go above Rachel. Like I think that I feel fine with. And then Sophie versus Kenzie. I think might be interesting. Sophie. Like Kenzie had obviously like ultimately had more respect to win. Wins against Charlie, which was a fairly tough opponent in the grand scheme of things. Both came from like a rocky beginning. So he's better positioned throughout. Maybe. I think it is kind of close. I think my gut is Kenzie's higher because she won. For sake of this list. I think it's like Kenzie was not in any like danger outside of the final 7 round. So it's not like it was like that much of a difference position wise. It's like, yeah, Sophie was in a better position, but like not by that much. Genevieve versus Joe Hunter. I don't remember what Preston is. Genevieve higher. I'm actually kind of surprised by that. Okay. I'll follow that. I think I'll actually have Sam above Joe as well then. Yeah, and then Maria versus Joe.
Blood looks like it came off a high velocity hit.
That's kind of a tough one. What if he would have 150?
A scuff mark.
Or 140. Yeah, 47 you mean? Yeah, okay. I might give it to Maria, but also it probably won't matter because like I mean, I guess like to be fair, like Joe, it's like it's not a good showing from him up to this point. I think I'll do Joe and Eva above Q though. I think I'll do Camilla below Q for now, but I think post 50 that can change obviously. But I think like if we're just taking Camilla before 50, I think Camilla before 50 is lower than Q now. Then Caroline versus Sage is kind of an interesting one. Caroline, I think, has a lot of skills, like, as a player. I do think she's, like, one of these players that, like, has to, like, have, like, a really great tribal to pull out the win. Sage should be next to Q.
Alfred used the pool cue as a weapon. Broke it across his attacker's head. When that didn't stop him, he used the jagged end to stab, spraying blood across the pool.
I think ultimately she probably will be, in the sense that like I expect Camilla to go up a little bit. I think I'll stick with this and then put Sage here. And then... God damn it, there we go. Then... I kind of feel like Shaoheen and then Caroline and Andy and then Rizzo. I'm trying to remember, actually, Rizzo is definitely above Tiffany in this, right? Yeah, okay. So I kind of feel like that seems fine to me.
Alfred grabbed the fireplace poker to fend off an attacker.
Yeah, and then...
But it was knocked away.
Tiffany... I think Tiffany's... Like, I think probably Steven above Tiffany. Actually, I don't know. I guess they're, like, kind of comparable. Both, like, seemingly big jury threats. Didn't really have a path to the end. Played a fairly strong early game. Tiffany went to more tribals early on. What is going on here? It's not this, right? Or maybe it is.
Lady Arkham must have used the concussion blast from her staff to try and stop Alfred.
Yeah, Tiff over Steven, I think.
I know what happened.
Thank God he knows what happened.
Broke in. Alfred barricaded himself inside the parlor. He had just enough time to grab.
And I think Sophie Segretti above Gabe.
Arkham blasted the doors open.
Then I think Gabe and David are like on a similar-ish level.
Stabbed him to get away. Another assailant tackled Alfred, knocking over the vase. Alfred almost escaped, but then Lady Arkham entered the parlor. Used her staff's
Most I own her pocket
blast,
though. Yeah, but I don't think that's like the worst thing in the world.
Throwing him against the wall by the fireplace.
How far in the stream are we now?
So Alfred
9
grabs
hours.
the nearest thing to use as a weapon to defend himself. But Lady Arkham deflected Alfred's
Yeah, I think I might as well. I have to go to the bathroom. I don't think I'm gonna fucking suffer through like next like hour waiting to go to the bathroom. I think I'm just gonna do it now. So yeah, I'm just gonna pause this real quick. I'll put the be right back screen. I'll be back in a second. right, we're back. Yeah, we're not even at 9 hours yet. Fuck me, we still have like probably like oh wait, wrong screen. There we go. Because I know this episode's like an hour and a half, right? Let's do this, and then we're back here. Yeah, we were kind of already like kind of close to finishing this. It's really just this. Like, I might actually have to play Batman Telltale after this. I can't believe it. Are we talking about? What are we talking about? Can't believe Rizzo was in a top 10 new era character. I can believe it. I was looking for stream. I would say probably hour-ish. Depends on how much I want to drag it out. I think of the game, there's about an hour. Like maybe an hour 15. In terms of the ranking, like we're gonna be done before it. Like we're kind of almost done with this.
You have no idea.
Like I'll be surprised this takes more than like 20-30 minutes to finish this up. So I don't know. We'll just see. We might do a spoiler section at the very end, especially considering we're ending like relatively early. At least earlier than previous daytime streams. So. How do people be glazing Rizzo? I generally don't like. I'll be like, part of the reason why I like to play up the hatred of Rizzo is because I actually generally don't understand why people care that much about Rizzo. Like, I don't even hate Rizzo. Like, I just don't have any. Like, I don't feel anything from Rizzo. Like I don't find him funny. Like he just exists. Yeah, I can do survivor roles and stuff.
Keeps adjusting his glasses. The reflection.
Which, yeah, I'll be willing to drag out stream a little bit, probably until like midnight or so, if we don't get to that point naturally. I probably will end up playing Life is Strange Reunion. Place for the girls, and I hate that. I would do the exact same fucking thing.
Damn it! I can't access the news feed.
Like if I was on Survivor, I think I would literally just do like pretty much the same thing Rizzo is. In terms of like, at least I would try to do the same thing Rizzo is. Obviously, like I'm not like able to play up the goofy younger brother thing, especially anymore. Hate Rizzo, but want to rehate his nachos. I don't want to rehate his nachos because I don't even want to play Survivor. I mean, Rizzo's definitely more interesting than Xander. No, and still not 100% on who won 50 at this point. It's between two people. But yeah, no one knows who actually won. And there's still a billion fucking debates on it. To a funny degree.
Freeze frame on the first
All right, I think Gabe versus David Kinney. I think I'll give it to Gabe. I just have more faith in Gabe as a player. Both, like, we're taking out around the same spot in the game. Yeah, just in general. I think Gabe above David Kinney. I think they're both next. I might go Jawan. At this point, it's a debate between... Okay, not what I meant to do. So, like, these players, like the Ben, Teeny, Liz, Sue, I think they're in, like, this column. The debate for me with Jawan is, like, is Jawan Sammy? Or is Jawan, like, Noelle and James? I expected, like, 5 different winners based on misinterpreting things.
He's wounded.
Yeah, it's a lot of weird information out there. I saw spoilers for Charlie Going Home pre-jury. What I think for... I thought he would be more screwed. Or, like, I definitely expect him to be more, like, swap screwed than what he is. I spawned the winner in Final 3 and ran... I mean, it might not be real.
Stairs leading up. Cement walls. We're in a basement. Alfred's trying to look at things that...
So, like, you probably saw one of the spoiled things, but, like, still don't know which one's right.
Let's move on to signal.
You got it.
Same reaction. Yeah, David, too. Yeah, I was expecting David to get, like, screwed over by, like, idle plays and that sort of stuff.
Rogers Plumbing.
And that didn't really happen.
The service company for the water heater. I can use their records to find home addresses for their clients.
That Q and microdef pre-swap.
Yeah, but we're not there yet.
Yeah. Like, I think my initial gut is, yeah, like Q's first boot, Mike probably second boot. I still think it's such a tragedy that Jenna Lewis was first boot.
Doesn't seem to be anything else here.
Let's keep looking.
Nothing else to see here.
Moving on.
Is that a thing? I don't even know what that, like how, where did that even come from?
A Mason stamp.
Only one.
I don't even know if it's a real spoiler.
Gotham City Fraternal
So the house was built in 1945 by them. That's a big lead.
Let's see. How do I delete it? Yeah, I suck at streaming. Rumor that Castaway. Is that a thing? Wait, let's see. Let's do this. Again, you would think I would know how to moderate at this point. I don't even know how to delete messages. Let's see. Dude, I saw fucking Cassidy's thing still up. I'll say generally about what is posted there. I don't even know if that's true. Like, I think that's like more so just speculation based on like how people talk in the thing. But also, I am gonna try to delete it though. Because I know that Dee and Rick Devens did like an like, was it a museum guide, whatever. Mike White is evil got blocked. Let's see. Dude, I love how like I'm so incompetent in terms of streaming. Like at this point, it doesn't even matter anymore. It's been like fucking actually, I don't even care enough at this point. It's the message is even on screen at this point. I don't think. Yeah, it is what it is. Whatever. But yeah, all right. What was I doing? I was still doing this.
Lady Arkham. Keep searching. Jump to Alfred's next signal.
You got it.
Okay, yeah, it's definitely gone now. Was it still there? Was it actually still there? I didn't realize it was even still. Like, I just assumed it must have been gone by then.
The basement window.
What's
Does it know who gets exiled? It's in the press photos, yeah.
They're by a
Yeah, that I think, yeah, and it's officially released from like that. We could talk about, yeah. Ozzy and Rizzo seem to be exiled, for the upcoming episode. At least everyone but them are in the what's it called? In the press photos. So it would make sense if those two are the two that aren't involved. I don't know if we know the full teams yet. We know some. Like I know Aubrey and Genevieve are together. I don't even remember the rest at this point. I feel like it was like. Actually, no. Yeah, actually, I don't remember anymore.
These are all the homes.
Oh, is Christian with them?
On the days and months listed.
If anyone 50 who's subscribed to Ozzy's OnlyFans, it would be Rizzo. Maybe? Oh.
Filtering for all homes built on.
I feel like there might be other people interested in seeing Ozzy. Triple Tribal, seemingly. It's the Blood Moon. I don't know what that really means still.
No stop number.
I would think a triple boot is right. I don't know if it's actually, like, I don't know the formatting of it, but I think a triple boot happening seems to line up. Suri, Coach Colby, and Chrissy and Jonathan for Orange. Who'd be interested in Ozzy's boring ass? I think a lot of people would be interested in his boring ass.
Bowling alley. Damn it.
More interested in having Rizzo on 50 than Ozzy. I mean, yeah. Right, where the top tier is all straight right white men. I think I would. I don't think that is the video. Okay, what the fuck? I just accidentally knocked my headset over. But yeah, that's. I don't think that is the exact video I would do, but I would be willing to do a video of a similar type.
We know where Alfred is, but I'm without a working batsuit.
Actually,
Ozzy isn't even boring and only was in Game Changers. I think that's fair.
basic cowl functionality, but
He's like generally South Pacific. Like he's actually a really good character.
identity, I'm afraid.
Micronesia, he has some great like villainous sort of content.
Good call.
Cook Islands actually is probably my least favorite like appearance.
But it should still scare the crap out of
We're doing the MAGA thing. No, it's just like I think it's fun. Like so I forgot. Did you hear about the the thumbnail I made for what was it, the worst players of the new era to make the jury or whatever? Like I intentionally what ended up happening is like I made these two videos, made these two lists on stream. Actually, they're literally here. Yeah, pre-jurors of the new era, worst players new era. Realized after I made them that oh shit, the top 10 pre-jurors of the new era are all men except for Ellie, and then the top 10 worst players of the new era to make jury are all POC except for Kyle, which again was not purposeful. It just like ended up being that way, to where I was like, fuck, this is not a good look. But I'm still gonna make the ranking like I intended, so like why not play into it? So for the thumbnail for the top 10 preachers in the new era, I did make it almost all white men. It was these four. It was Justin, Thomas, Randon, Jake. And then for the worst players in the new era, I was like, well, we might as well do the opposite of that. We'll do POC women. Obviously, that's going to go over great. So I think it was, what, Soda, Star, Christina, Venus. Yeah, that is a disturbing thing. So, like, I already saw someone, I already saw a tweet about it. Which, like, perfect. That's exactly what I want. Like, that was the intention. But I think, like, when you get into the comments and you see these, like, MAGA people defending it, I'm like, okay, that's not what I intended. I fully did intend on trolling Twitter to get Twitter to post this. I did not intend on having people defend it. Like, genuinely. No, Randon's not white. I just was like, I think he just still makes sense to put on here. Actually, I don't think there's another white guy anyway. Yeah, there isn't even another white guy. It's literally just Justin, Thomas, and Jake. Is it definitive Andy and Marianne were once replaced by... Yes,
Lady
it is.
Arkham's soldiers dragged him. The trail stops at the wall.
I don't know what the exact timing of things is to where...
Goes under.
Sounds like there's more to this basement than
like, essentially, we know that they were cut at the same time that Andy and... Or at the same time that Savannah and Rizzo were put on. The MAGA review. I think the tweet was, like, the racist review.
Now let's find out what
Top 10 honor integrity players. Yeah. Dude, the VOD of this is gonna be so fucked now. I'm gonna have to like edit out the middle of this, aren't I?
With a hole in the floor.
And in terms of the process of whatever that thing, not in terms of the actual full VOD, because who cares about that? Go away for 15 years. I do Resurrected 41. Call it woke, obviously.
A rope ladder.
Can't believe how woke Survivor 41 is. How dare they not say guys? That's the worst thing Survivor's ever done. But yeah, Jawan. I think it's below this grouping, I think. like Jawan played a pretty good like mid merge, but like the beginning and end is just bad.
I'm going inside.
See, I think it is this grouping next. Then like I think What was that? Oh, thank you, Darcy, for resub. What's I even say? Happy to think. Oh yeah, I'm happy to drink the TMR Kool-Aid by subscribing to this great and sassy channel. Obviously.
What's down there? Do you see Alfred?
No. It's some kind of torture chamber.
Okay, not what I meant to do. I don't know though. Actually, now I think about it though, like Mitch should be in this grouping too, right? Sassy Jeff.
What is there to understand?
Stephanie's a great player, best player of all time. Mark Burnett is a close personal friend of mine. He also believes Stephanie's the best player.
It's barbaric.
Yeah, Stephanie, Colby, who else is Naga? Debatably coach.
Blood into this hole. If he had any opportunity at all, he would have left me.
Mitch sucks. I mean, but Mitch also got to the end with like a winning scenario, which like these people didn't even do. These people got to the end without a winning scenario. Oh, Jonathan. Yeah, Jonathan.
This blood is fresher than the rest. Must be Alfred's.
I kind of feel like this. Like, I think Mitch above Sue. Below Ben, Teeny, and Liz. Coming for Erica Kirk to win 51? Yeah, obviously.
Vicky created her here, in this room.
Don't want to merge MAGA Alliance.
Is where Vicky Vale.
It's not looking good. Again, will those people win out? Who the fuck knows? But at least in terms of like those people coming together, they definitely are coming together, right? There's no way that like Jonathan, like Coach, Kobe, Stephanie, like they're definitely working together. I think it is interesting to think of like, because like you would think that like Ozzy and Joe would be like a part of that, but like I believe both are like very liberal, right? So it's like, I guess they're not like, maybe it won't be an alliance based around MAGA. I can't believe it. Yeah, let's see. Jawan. I still know there's Jawan. I think he's lower. I think my gut's telling me to do this. Even Jawan and Hunter, I actually think there's an argument for Hunter being higher.
Shackles. Blood on them. Old. And new. Vicky did to Alfred what was done to her.
Hunter's boot is probably worse. Jawan's like early game is definitely worse than Hunter's.
Bloody scratches. Fingernails. Someone tried to climb.
Do I think Elizabeth how do you think Elizabeth would have done? How do I think Elizabeth would have done on 50? There we go. Not great. I don't know if she would have cared. And I think everyone would know like that she wouldn't have cared. To where like I could definitely see her being like the first boot, just because like people are like, what's the point keeping you around?
Vicky must have when she was a prisoner. The chalk here is different.
But I guess it is also a spot where like, is there a point taking you out if you're not going to do anything? So I don't know. Okay, what do I want to do here? So I think these are the next 6. Is this grouping? Then I have Justin Thomas, Tim, based on the video I did.
One piece apart from the others. Red.
Then
the same color as my tech. Can't be a coincidence.
It's Probably Jake. Can I figure this out? Let's see. We'll do... Again, I actually do feel like Hunter's above Jawan. Yeah, I think Hunter's above Jawan. Then I'll go Tevin, I think. Or maybe not. Maybe I go Cedric and MC and then Tevin, Sierra, Nate. Or maybe even Nate above them. Like, I think Nate played more optimally, at least.
Those towers.
See Sean Rector working? Yeah, I think Sean Rector definitely works through. So I think that's the next grouping. Then... Actually, again, I don't know. Should Cedric be that high? Maybe that's a bit high for Cedric. Yeah, I'll keep it for now. We'll deal with that later. But yeah, I think Justin...
He left me a message using this chalk. But
I think these are next. These are like the best pre-jury people. Then I'll go... Let's see. So Venus, based on the previous list I did, is below these people. So this would be the next 4. Wait, how the fuck did Randon end up so low? Okay, I guess that's actually fucked. God damn it. I don't think MC's that good. Like, MC's fine.
Taking me.
Like, Cedric demonstrated more, like, influence in the game than MC ever did. What the fuck am I looking for now? Okay, cool. Cedric's horrible strategically. Is MC that good strategically?
But there must be.
Well, we've seen MC do that's good strategically. I don't think it's that much of a difference between Cedric and MC.
This is what he wanted me to find. To see. He spelled it out here.
But yeah, in terms of consistency, this is kind of an issue. Because based on what I had previously, Jake should be here.
Staff would see them.
That's the final piece. Arkham. She's been using Wayne Enterprises to get access to
I could see it being like this. And then...
She's going to open the doors. Release the inmates. And she took
probably is this, I think. Is Saul versus Alex? I think Saul's probably better.
We'll catch her by surprise.
Or maybe should I just move these players up? I could also just move these players up to like here. Yeah, I think I'll move them up. I feel better moving Randon and Jake up. Above or below Saul?
Orderlies are rounded up.
I think I'll do above Saul.
The children of Arkham have taken.
I don't use it for no reason. And also, like, cause her own elimination by telling. What'd she do again with Jawan? She warned Jawan that he was going home, right? Which, like, I get it from, like, outside the game stuff, but, like, it wasn't good for her game.
Go ahead. I got this.
I think finding an idol is, like, a slight bump in the sense that, okay, you could find a fucking idol. or they give you found an item in the past that at least like shows like that there's a chance that you'll find one if you were to play any given season, but like ultimately it's not like anything like that nature.
Bruce Wayne has a battle.
Like it's not something that'll like move you up tiers or anything. It's like it might move you up against someone that you have this exact same stats, except for that you found an item this other person didn't. I actually wonder if Tiffany will finish this season more professionals than Q. How many does Q have right now?
And when did Gotham look away?
He's in the like teens, right?
You have no idea what I've done to come this far. Too much to turn back now.
18? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Tiffany's getting 16 more.
Your time's run out.
We'll see though. Depends how far she gets out. Like, how many did Sophie Segretti get by the end of last season? Because that's kind of like the trajectory I see Tiffany on at this point. Is Sophie Segretti. Yeah, I think she'll have more than a one. Really? Sophie Segretti got 35 by the end? I'm kind of surprised by that. I was thinking she was at like maybe like 20. Let's see, what would you hear? So Keyshawn. So okay, I think Christina and Star probably next, and then Keyshawn and Jeremiah. Or I know Jeremiah and Star. Or wait, fuck. I know Keyshawn and Jeremiah are meant to be together, and then Christina and Star are meant to be together. I do think I feel more okay putting Christina and Star at the bottom of like the post-merge people here. I think they go here. Tiana versus Jason. I probably actually do go Tiana. Actually, I don't know. I think Tiana and Say maybe is like comparable. So maybe Jason, then Tiana, then Say. Then probably Shannon, Bianca, I think is fine. Yeah, I think Tiana did some good work post-merge, which is like something to credit her for. I'll leave it like this for now. Then Mariah versus Kevin. Like Kevin. Oh fuck me, dude. Okay, cool. Kevin was like on the path to do well initially, but then like eventually just Justin flips against him, which is bad. But at least he had like some level of gumption in the game. Mariah didn't really have anything. I kind of feel... I feel like Kevin and Asia should be close to each other.
Every inmate's loose. The leader of the Children of Arkham. Did you see her? They went.
I think I'm actually willing to go above for them. I think Kevin, Asia, then Mariah, Annika, Jem. Then Soda or Matt? What a dilemma. I wrote Tiana went without the twist. I don't know. I don't know if she like. I know she was starting to build relationships with like Saul and like Teeny and like the women of the tribe. It's like I don't know. She was starting to build connections, but I don't know if. Oh yeah, she was actually close to Rachel too, right? So I don't know. I think it's tough to really say. Yeah, it's like I don't know if I would have faith in Tiana to make it like to the tail end of the game, but I would say yeah, like mid-merge. I think I'll go Soda, then Matt, then I think I will move Nicole above Annie. I just have more faith in Nicole, even though what the fuck does that really mean? Then I think like Stephanie, Nicole, John Lovett are like kind of all in the same like kind of caliber. And I guess Jelinsky too, because might add him to the first boots trooping. Action sequence. Alright, yeah, I think Stephanie above Nicole. I think John Lovett's probably the best of them. I think Jelinsky might be at the bottom of them. And then Annie versus Rome.
You're going to die.
Actually, wait, how far did I have TK in this? The worst players in New Era? Where's worst players in this one? Okay, so I had TK at 7.
Truly inspiring. Such a pleasure.
Charity was what? 3. Okay. I think I feel fine with that. I feel like Annie. My gut feeling is Annie's like here. I don't feel like Annie's like. Does Annie do anything well? She was just kind of aloof at what was going on in the game. Jelinsky above Nicole. I mean, the thing is, like, I can name things that Jelinsky did wrong. I don't know if I can name a thing that Nicole did wrong. Like, Nicole was just, like, inherently looked at as, like, someone that, I don't know, like,
there's no way out.
Is just an easy person to boot. Like, Jelinsky, it's like, I can at least, like, say, okay, yeah, he, was talking about how, was it, like, exposed to the tribe that he gave the other people, like, an extra bow, and,
I can't help those people now.
it's like, I think there's at least, like, things to criticize Jelinsky.
Take me to him.
My pleasure.
Right, don't have much to actually, like, criticize Nicole. She had a bond with Alex. Yeah. I mean, TK had a bond with Kyle. Rome had a bond with Genevieve. Like, Charity had a bond with Mitch. A little spat in Jeremiah's face because he asked for it.
Vicky!
Yeah, no, I think I stand by it. Yeah, I think I put Annie here. I feel okay about that.
Let him go.
The butler has to die.
Yeah, there we go. That's the player ranking for tonight. That didn't take forever. How many purple players are there? I don't remember. But all here. I think, what was that, 22? 22 purple, 41 dark blue, 57 light blue, 111 dark green, 109 light green, 127 yellows, 108 oranges, 116 reds, and 60 dark reds. Aubrey, the best purple player, obviously. So good that she shouldn't even be purple anymore. That's how good she is. Yeah, I still think Tony's number 1. What? I didn't fail that. Whatever. Alright, I might as well just... Okay, so that's that. Again, next time we work on the player ranking, what we're going to be doing is essentially taking this and trying to break them up into, like, sub-tiers. So... essentially, we'll be like... Okay, wait. Let's get to the bottom. We'll be like... I don't know, John Lovett is, like, we'll piece out, like, okay, this is, like, a grouping of, like, first boots that are close to, like, Zach and Mariah, and, like, match them together and, like, kind of visualize things that way. We'll see how it works on next stream. I just think it's too hard to, like, reconcile doing, like, okay, who is the worst of the 11 people that are here? Like, doing it one by one, it's like, that's such a fucking pain. I think, like, having it, like, broken up into, like, smaller groupings is what's gonna make it easier. Like, I think it's either do the way I mentioned it before, or, like, mix these again. To have, like, 5 groupings. Wow. Well, I think we'll try out the other one first. Let's do that. Actually, fuck, I need to restart chat because chat's fucked on my screen. Let's do where the fuck is chat? There we go. Alright. Alright, now I just gotta finish the game. I think once we finish the game, I think I'll still do, like, Survival and Reality Grid. I think I'll do those 2 things, and then I guess we'll do a spoiler section. I don't know. We'll see. Game's almost done at this point. Like, this is, like, the lead up to the final encounter.
This isn't a game to me. You know, Batman,
Rank all the daytime streams. I don't even know. Which one's my favorite? I know the Origins one was my favorite at the time. It probably still... like, I think the most notable one is the double exposure one. Because that was, like, right after New Era Massacre. That was, like, in the midst of all the 50 stuff. Like, so, like, if I'm trying to remember all the daytime streams, like, the first one I did was The Last of Us remastered. I don't remember a single thing about that stream. This is a very mid-stream, probably the most focused. Yeah, I think that's the case. Is that it's, like, essentially most of the stream was just working on the player ranking. So, yeah.
Wayne is any better than Swamp. He hides behind his status and wealth.
Open the spoiler section while I finish the game. I think the issue with that is that I think there's people that don't want... Actually, or should I do Survival? Should I do Survival now? Because I guess I'm not in, like, a rush to finish the game, right? I guess I could do Survival now and also do the other thing, Reality Grid, and then after that open up spoilers. And then, yeah, just, like, finish the game with spoilers. But then again, I don't know. I kind of don't... I don't know if I want to do... I don't know. I'm debating this because, like, there's obviously going to be people that don't want to be spoiled. And, like, I think it kind of ruins, like, the end of stream. That, like, some people can't be here for the entirety of it because they don't want to be spoiled. I don't know. Do we do spoilers? I don't know if there's that much, like, spoiler stuff I even feel like talking about. Yeah, I can't believe you won't know what's at the end of this game. Yeah, I think I'd lean towards no spoilers for stream. I don't think there's anything that's, like, really, like, that important to talk about right now, and I'd rather keep it, like, to where people that don't want to be spoiled can stay throughout the entirety of it.
I know why I wear them.
I mean, we can talk about the basic concept of Blood Moon, which is, like, I don't know. It's like, even, like, from a spoiler context, I don't think there's that much to really say, especially because we don't even know the full groups or anything. I will say, I do think it looks likely that the spoilers are right about things for it, but we don't know much about it.
Fine.
Thanks throughout production is going to start doing 24-person cast on newbie season. No, I don't.
I'm going to mount.
I think they might do it again for returnees. I don't think they'll do it for newbies.
I'll see the man beneath.
I think like with newbies, it's too much. Like there's not enough time to really develop like new characters with it. Which I think the thing that they love about newbie seasons is like getting to introduce all these new people and tell their stories, and you can't really do that as well with 24 people. Set out returnee season. It's going to be crapshoots. Like in terms of what? I'm like they kind of always are.
Hold on, Alfred.
It's going to be the most upset. I mean, we'll see how it plays out.
After what you said.
These twists, I mean, like, are there that many, like, twists that are that bad so far? I mean, really, it's like, I think up to this point, it's been, like, not bad at all. Like, we'll see the Blood Moon and, like, the exact ramifications of it. Or, like, the exact, like, rules around it and everything. Because I generally don't know how exactly it's going to work. I don't know if it's just a basic triple tribal. I don't know if it's, like, some weird thing of like, okay, like everyone votes, but you can only vote for like a person from each group or something. Like I generally don't know the actual mechanics behind it. But if it's just a basic triple tribal, like is it even that bad? Like that's just another tribe swap that like everyone, like obviously, yeah, do I need a tribe swap? No. But like it's not like the biggest like twist in the world or anything. I saw Adam did an interview for RHP. I've not listened to all of it. I was listening to it before stream. I think I'm like 20 minutes in or so. I'm barely into it. As long as it's as bad as Zach Brown, I mean. But we got to see Zach Brown on Survivor.
You're only a piece in the bigger game, but you're the only piece I have left.
Actually, I forgot all that happened in this game. There's still a boss cast at 3 times speed. Right now I'm at 2 times speed. The speed is determined on like how many podcasts I have backlogged. Well, right now I don't have that much, so right now it's 2 times speed.
No more talk. The only truth left.
Jury start after Blood Moon. If it is a triple elimination, then yes. If it turns out to not be a triple elimination, then seemingly no. Ranking the curry boots at 50 by the chance of returning 54. I think 1 is Q. It's probably easier to do it like running through them. Like I think, okay, so you got Jenna. I think Kyle is probably above Jenna because of like how he leaves. Savannah, I would say, is below Jenna, but still like not like still likely. Like I still think like very possible. Then who's after that? Q, yeah, which I think Q's the most likely. Mike, I think, is not happening. Like, I don't think Mike will ever play Survivor again. Then I don't think Savannah would want to come back. I think she will eventually. I don't know if she is dying to play again right away, but like I think within a few years, I think she'll be willing to come back. Yeah, Angelina, I think is done. I don't think they would call her back at this point, and I don't know if she's dying to play again, based on how she talks about things. And then Charlie, I think, is above Mike and Angelina, but probably below everyone else, I think. I think with Charlie, it's like, I think it depends on, I think he could be brought back for like rivalry stuff. Like if they do, like if they want to do a Charlie Rizzo rivalry thing, I could see that, or like a Charlie Maria thing. I don't really see Charlie being the most likely returnee on his own at this point. Like, I don't think I think there's just, like, too many other options in his archetype to bring back Charlie again. Or, like, I think Sam is going to be more likely to be brought back for 54 than Charlie is.
You belong in this darkness.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, if he could be brought back as the Tiffany, like in the Tiffany spot, like the other person in the rivalry. But I don't think he is, like, the top priority for them anymore, like he was coming out of 46. That is so epic. I'm gonna be getting that 54 spot. Amanda and based on what we've so far, like, I would say she seems very viable for a return. Sam Phelan likely for 54? I think he's very possible. You know, he was in the running for 50. And, like, I think in terms of, like, his, like, I think he turned out to be a fairly popular player, especially amongst the Super Rank community, to where, like, I think he'll be on their radars. He's definitely not a lock or anything, but I would say he's definitely very possible. Like, if I were to make a casting 54 right now, I would say he's on it. But, like, obviously, we still have 51, 52, 53 to go. Don't want to see Rizzo on Survivor until he's, like, 50. I would not be shocked if Rizzo comes back. Like, obviously, it depends on, like, how the season plays out for him. But, like, it seems like they love Rizzo.
As to last week's events at Arkham
We thought
Asylum,
Karen was a lock for 52. Yeah.
for the GCPD
I think Carolyn is still very possible for
that the breakout
54.
has been contained and all inmates have been returned to
Like,
their
based on how
cells.
Jeff talked about it, like,
Miss Vale is
I
missing
think
and
Carolyn's
presumed
still
dead
likely.
Following a gruesome battle with the Caped Vigilante known only
Vigilante?
as the Batman. Her death marks the end of Children of Arkham's reign of terror.
They see Sophie come. Yeah, I did. It's not anything. I think it's her just trolling.
It's better that they don't.
Any word from Miss Kyle?
And I don't
I
expect.
think Carolyn is dumb for behaving the way she did after the. I don't know if dumb. Again, I fully get it. Again, you're in a casting process for something that you really want to get on. You were told that you're likely to be on, then you get cut. It's like, I get why you would be upset.
With everything that's been going on, I haven't yet thanked you, Bruce. You've saved my life. I've no doubt.
Like, do I think it harms her chances of coming back after this? Yeah. But it's like, I don't know. It's like, I get why she's upset over the situation.
Not of much use. It'll take time to.
But I still think she's,
And I'm afraid it
like,
may
still very possible to
interfere
come
with
back
my
at this point.
butler duties.
I would actually say Jesse is more likely based on, like, how obviously Jesse was, like, called up to do 50 stuff.
Become a burden. You have enough to worry about.
They're all told that. I think literally they all tell them, like, hey, yeah, you're likely going to be on. Like, they literally told, like, Spencer that. They told Abby that. They tell them all that. Like, that's just all that's just the bullshit phrasing that casting tells them. Possibility for Jerry return. I think the only chance she has to return is them seeing the outrage over her not being on and decide to make up for it. I don't think production actually wants to bring Jerry back. Based on what we've heard, Jerry was not that close to making it on 50. They never told Abby she was on, but I think they told her that she was likely, like, again, they tell them that, oh, I think you're, like, you definitely could be on. Like, they like, really hyped them up in the initial availability call. Like, pretending like, oh, they're definitely going to be on. Would Jerry decline? Probably, too, to be fair.
During an emergency citywide address.
And I hope, despite the
Like how Abby Maria went on Sharon's podcast. It says she was still never told she got cut. Yeah. Is Caleb likely for 54? I would not say likely. I would say possible. Like, he's another one that was in the running for 50. I don't know if he has the lasting power to still be in the running by time 54, but it's definitely possible.
Like you. Let Gotham see who Bruce Wayne truly is.
They ever call Jared after she blasted CBS and Jeff? I don't know. Depends. I mean, like, I think they'll call Parvati again after Parvati blasted CBS and Jeff. So I don't know. Dom, same thing. I think Dom's probably more possible considering Dom seems to be a late cut.
The only figure that can make as much impact as Wayne
is Batman.
You've helped this city tremendously, both as
Should
Bruce
probably
Wayne
tell her
and
that she's a lock, or she's declining.
person, whether
Yeah,
he dons
they'll tell her
cape
that
or
and then
not,
still cut her.
is someone
That's just what
I'm
they do.
proud of. To call my friend.
Like literally, Spencer was told he was a lock, right? How Dom done? Whose spot is he in? Like he's probably, I think he'll probably do around what like Devins is doing now. Or like he'll probably have a target on his back, but not be the biggest target in the world. Probably like start off initially fine, but I don't know if that's gonna last long term. But like he'll probably be fine like for the early game.
Unfortunate.
Dom, Danielle, Lane. Yeah, I don't know if I believe Danielle, but yeah.
Will be more valuable. As Bruce, you can help repair the damage done to your name. Get the public support.
That's when we thought they were like superhero villains on 50, and Coach wasn't one of them. That was a funny guy. Penner was not a late cut. Penner confirmed he was cut earlier.
What Gotham needs the most.
Which is kind of insane timeline-wise.
One is truly the mask.
Because that means like Redmond got really wrong info on Penner, right? Because like essentially Redmond never heard about Penner being in the running until Penner was already cut. And also thought that Penner was on the cast at a point, despite Penner already being cut. There were no alternates for 50. The Taj or Natalie Bolton were called. No info on Taj. Natalie Bolton's a rumored call from Redmond. Survivors Unite claims that Natalie Bolton wasn't called. I would tend to believe she wasn't called, based on where we're currently at.
I, as acting police commissioner.
And we're talking about like that old, and like Aubrey and these fucking sparks so broken. Aubrey and Rick are technically like alternates, I guess, but in terms of like alternates by the time they flew out, there were none.
Is everything all right? I assume you're not here to give a speech.
I was a Taj truther for a bit. Yeah. I don't know if I was a truther, but I definitely thought it was possible.
Well, I appreciate the extra pair of eyes.
Dude, this game's so broken. It's just really funny.
Tonight can make all the difference. You're one hell of an addition to this lineup. Gotham's best and brightest have turned out for this.
When does she even say yes? Taj, I would suspect no.
I know you're not a man of many words.
I think she's kind of in the
I'd like to say something to Gotham.
what's it called, in the like Elizabeth sort of spot where like she doesn't need it, and I don't think she wants it.
Maybe about how you'd like to
what
be
the Quebec
seen
cast.
moving forward.
Did I make a winner pick already? I think I'll pick Catherine. Why not? I know who she is.
Had a feeling you'd say that.
Strikes me as the type that would say yes to 50, but not in general. Does she care about Survivor? I don't even know if she cares about Survivor enough to like even care about it being Survivor 50.
Chance to shape this. I should probably be used to that by now.
Technically at a point, Rick, Marianne, Andy, and
as much violence and terror as I've seen, I've also seen the citizens of this community band together to fight those threats.
Wait, we're alternates. Marianne,
One of those
Andy, replaced by
citizens
Sabin
is
Rizzo,
Batman.
originally 2 charge 20 person. Yeah.
I asked him to speak here tonight.
Yeah, I think that's kind of like based on we essentially know that the original cast was 20 people. Which yeah, makes sense that there were 2 winners. I don't know how late the winners were. Like, I wonder if it was initially 18 and they added in the 2 winners after the fact. Considering we have heard now that the winners were called later. At least Dee and Kyle were called like probably March time. So it seems like they were probably added in a tad later. So I wonder if they initially had a cast of 18 and then decided to add the 2. But yeah, and there's a lot of like kind of up in the air stuff with like, yeah, Tiffany, Camilla, like some of the people we heard about later on.
Clear the area. Get that bastard to lock up.
I think there'll be a shorter episode count for Quebec. I hope so. I'm not banking on it though.
Just minutes ago, Acting Commissioner James Gordon delivered a
What would production do if someone had to leave? Like leave before filming started? Probably just continue on. Just mention the premiere that like person that had to leave. Like they probably just started like they had to cut down the people anyway. I don't think they like add in a different person or whatever. I think they just continue on. Oh my god, the game's over! 9 hours, 49 minutes. That's actually not even that long. 18 OG, added 2 winners, 4 alternates. Yeah. Yeah, I think that sounds about right. It's like somewhere around there. I mean, like, obviously we still have to factor in for the Amanda of it all. Like, I think Elizabeth probably was just never actually on, like, officially on. But Amanda was, and Amanda did get swapped out. So there's still, like, one unaccounted for person there. This is the point of Batman that he only works at night. Don't know. I don't know about Batman well enough. I love how, like, okay, every single choice is the one in the minority. That's kind of funny. Will I factor college Survivor games that real life Survivor played in all-time ranking? No, I won't. Show Jeff putting their name back in the urn from the cast reveal. I mean, that was before they even flew out. So, oh my god, I can't wait to analyze my performance. I was definitely 100% self-reliant. That is definitely what I was. If I had to cut one male, one female from this cast, who would it be? Male. Before the season, probably Ozzy. Now would probably be maybe a different answer, but like I think before the season, yeah, maybe Ozzy. I think now it'd probably be like Jonathan or something. Then female. I guess Steph? Or no, Aubrey. Actually, yeah, it would be Aubrey. Yeah, it would be Aubrey. Yeah, they decided to make it 24 before 49 ended, which is interesting. But yeah, I did piece that together through my Rumo video. Yeah, that is the thing. 49 didn't end until I think the 20th, right? Mother's Day was or was it the 19th? Either way, it was like somewhere around there, like late May. And yeah, Rick was told he was on Mother's Day. Hey, diversity? Why? Wasn't everyone I cut white? Who's the first one? I guess like Ozzy was not white, but like I said what, Steph? Well, then again, Steph is Italian, so I mean, but Aubrey's white. Yeah, it was something like that. I think they were told. So yeah, Mother's Day was the 12th, 49 ended the 19th, but I think it's like, yeah. So and then Rizzo and Savannah were told on the 20th that they were on, because they were told the next day. And technically, Rick was told the next day, right? He was told, like, he was called on Mother's Day to say, hey, like, we'll call you tomorrow. And then it was on Monday that they told him that he's on. The coach was part of the 18? Yes. Based on what we know now. I believe the story with Coach is that he was hesitant for, like early, like I think it seems like he was hesitant around March time. Like it seems like when he was talking about what business do I have being on season 50 and stuff, it seemed like that was genuine. But I think by the time the cast was finalized at the end of March, I think he was back in by that point. I think there was a point where he was wavering. But yeah, he was always on if he wanted to be on. It's that, yeah. But I do think by the time like New Era Massacre happened and everything, I think he was back on by that point. Based on Survivors Unite, seems to think that was the case at least. They can make a choice of 8 relics to smash. That sounds awful. That sounds like a terrible twist. That was Amanda and Aubrey swap for members. I feel like it happens separately. Yeah, I think it's based on like how we found out about things. I mean, like I think the Amanda thing happened separately. The Amanda thing seemingly was after the expansion to 24, right? Or 1 year ago, and we were all hyped that Philip was going to be on it. Technically, that was 10 months ago. But yeah. I think a year ago, I was saying there's no chance that Philip would be on. I have that in the room over. I found one post from like, it was like March or something, where I say there's like no chance that Philip would be on 50. Only then like fully believe it like a month and a half later. But yeah, I think, yeah, this room video, like, I was able to piece together, like, some of the timeline through making this video. And, like, through all the, like, now having, like, Survivors Unite claim some things. And, like, now piecing stuff together. It's, like, I think there's, like, it definitely, like, I think I have a better picture of what happened in my mind. But there's still definitely some, like, spots that feel weird. I think Tiffany was a double alternate. I believe he said that you were on every iteration of the cast. I don't know. I don't think she was an alternate. I get the sense the opposite. I think Camilla was more of the potential alternate than Tiffany. Especially based on like the wonkiness of the 48 people. I don't know if Camilla was necessarily in the running the entire time. There's no other option yet. Or I think 11-7 old new era. I haven't even thought about it, to be honest. I don't know if they cared initially. Like 6 POC? Yeah, that's not great. Yeah, it's like, I think... Let's see. I wish I had the list in front of me. I want to, like, actually be able to... Let's see if I can bring up the 50 cast real quick. Do I have their... Oh, I do have... I have it... Here, okay. Alright, I'm going to show this real quick. This... Yeah, so this is, like, every player, right? So, like, piecing together the timeline, the people that were always on, Suri was always on. Again, the winners, I think, were added in a tad later, but always were part of the, like, probably part of the 20. Charlie, I think, was always on. Coach, I think, by the time the cast was finalized, was always on. Was it Colby was always on by the time the cast was finalized. Ozzy was likely always on. Genevieve was likely always on. Joe was likely always on. Mike, I would say, was likely always on. Jenna, Steph, Chrissy, Camilla, I'm up in the air on. Jonathan, Ozzy Risen, no. Angelina was always on. Rick was an alt. Christian was always on. Okay. How many people is this? Yes, this is 17. So I think it is just this plus Amanda, right? Was the initial group? Yeah, let's see what exactly he says. Oh, cool. Got a fucking ad. Well, yeah, I've watched the clip, but I feel like I remembered him saying that she was on every iteration of the cast. Let's see, 55. Actually, wait, why am I doing this on my fucking phone? I should just do it on computer. Let's see. Oh no, I'm dumb. I literally had it open already. How much Life Stranger Union do I think I'll play tonight, if any? It depends. Like, it depends on when I start. I'll probably stay up until around 3 a.m. or so. Alright, well, so around, what, 55?
50 or 60 different casts. And the reason is, I felt like you were an almost there. Like, you played such a good game. Everybody gets got at some point.
Wait, okay.
Iteration. Right. But you were in the hunt in almost every single iteration. And there were, over the course of 6 months, there were probably 50 or 60 different casts. And the reason is...
Yeah, this is fun. Yeah, that definitely feels like very finicky, right? Which, like, either way, it'd be like Tiffany or Camilla. It's like 1 to 2. But, like, if we're saying Camilla's on here, what does this work out? Wait, why is there 1 extra person? Oh, duh, because Amanda, duh. Yeah, so it would be like gender breakdown wise. It is this. Yeah, that works out, right? 9 men, 9 women. Let's see. Just trying to see like old era, new era wise. I think I'll. Chrissy, Steph, Jenna. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, that's like that is old era leaning for sure. Yeah, we only knew about Joe for a while. Yeah, I don't think Elizabeth was ever on at this point. I think Elizabeth was called, and I think Elizabeth did not give them a yes or a no. But I don't think Elizabeth was actually on the cast at any point. Like, if I were to guess, I would say, based on how Elizabeth described it as well, I feel like it's likely that they called her agent. She never responded. And then eventually, like, probably later into the process, they got a definitive no. Is like the vibe I get. So like the way she described it is that she was indirectly contacted, which feels like something like, yeah, that you would say about like if they contacted like your agent or something. This version of the cast would have been weird. Yeah, it is kind of a weird grouping. So like in this world, Mary Ann and Andy were the people. So like when they expanded to 24, well, actually no, because it's this and then, so yeah, is it Tiffany as the alt? And then Rick is the alt. Okay, yeah. So this is the grouping, seemingly like, so like before the 20th, before they told Rizzo and Savannah they were on, it seems like this is the cast. So, like, Rick was definitely put on late. Tiffany might be someone that was put on late. Again, it's Tiffany or Camilla. Either one. And then Dee and Kyle were put on, like, seemingly at the end of March or so. Or, like, were called, like, during March and, like, were put on at that point. Aubrey would have been ult over Tiffany. Seemingly. Like, she would have been the second ult. Essentially, right? Like, I think in this world, Tiffany is, like, Tiffany or Camilla, whichever one, is the first ult. And then once Amanda dropped out, they called up Aubrey, who is the second, like, ultimate. I guess it depends on what happened first. Did Amanda drop out, or was the cast 24 first? I think the cast 24 first. if the cast was 24 on Mother's Day, then I think Amanda dropped out after that. If it wasn't 24 until the 20th, then I think she might have dropped out already by then. I suspect she dropped out somewhere around like it was probably about a week-ish. Yeah, I would say probably like 15th or so, somewhere in that range. I think like about a week before the cast dropped out, probably. Like I think it has to be after Mother's Day based on how Survivors Unite described it. So I think she was still part when the 24 happened. Like, either way, there had to be 2 female replacements. It does feel weird that Kyle and Dee were really these, like, 2 people that were like, yeah, we only want 2 winners, and these are the 2 winners. I still can't believe Marianne was not on. Like, I can't believe they called up Marianne just to not put her on the cast. That is still insane to me. I still find it funny, like, the fact that, like, Jam Jam wasn't even an option for it's like, no, Kyle. That's the guy we gotta get. We gotta get Kyle over Jam Jam. Yeah, cast was leaked on 23rd. Amanda, we started getting rumors on Amanda being out on, was it the 19th? So it was likely before then. It was like, I would guess a few days before that is when she probably dropped out. So within 2 weeks, they added Rick, Tiffany, Andy, Marianne. Then Amanda dropped, and they replaced her with Aubrey. Then they replaced Marianne. Yeah, essentially, yeah. Like from the 12th to the, or from, I guess, 13th, right? Yeah. Like, so yeah, from 13th to the 20th, it seems like, yeah, all that probably happened. Which, like, I guess, like, lines up with, like, how, like, hectic, but no, but Survivor Unite was claiming that before that, though, right? Yeah, fair enough. If, like, Survivor Unite is to be believed, then, like, this group of 18 was not real, right? Like, it wasn't solidified enough at that point. Considering how, like, hectic Survivor, like, how, like, they were changing their minds left and right about things. But I think I do believe that. I think this was probably the initial 18. And then, I think initial 18... Actually, it might have been initial 20 for all. Like, generally, I think it was probably initial 20. Like, because, like, I think by... So, we know that Dee and Kyle were called at some point in March. By the end of March, people were getting, like, the confirmations that they were on. Like, so, like, I don't know why Kyle and Dee would not be included in that. Like, maybe that was a thing that they were switching left and right on, like, if they have winners or not. So, or maybe that's a thing that maybe Kyle and Dee just weren't, like, officially added until maybe a little bit later. But, I think it was probably always 20 at the start. To where, like, I think this was probably the initial, like, yeses that, like, people that were told they were on. And then these were the 4 that were added on Mother's Day. And then, yeah, Amanda drops out, Aubrey comes in, and they swap out Mary and Andy for, yeah, I think that's probably the timeline. Dee and Kyle make diversity a lot better. Yeah, that is also a thing. Definitely helps with diversity. Yeah, 12-8. Yeah, Gandia is included. I haven't... Gandia's included before... Like, there's foreshadowing to the Gandia stuff. I, like, include a couple times where Survivor Unite says that Gandia's not on. From before that day. To foreshadow the Gandia reveal. I do a lot of that in the video at this point. I do a lot of, like, mentioning, like, things that, like, counteract things that later come up. Like, I mentioned, like, me talking about how Philip's definitely not going to be in the running for 50. Like, I mentioned, I don't know, just a lot of things that are, like, clearly wrong. That's, like, funny and retro. Or, like, things that are, technically, it's, like, I guess technically I was right. But, like, the fact that I was right and then convinced myself something wrong later. Yeah, and the Philip thing spreading to Twitter also is funny. Missed the Gandia lore. Essentially, like, mid-cast reveal, Survivors Unite posted Gandia as on the cast. Like, as a joke. Well, we died in the hill. That D is definitely not the winner. Yeah, that was something I was so confident. Actually, that's the thing. Yeah, that's one of these things mentioned all the time. Me talking about D not on. Me talking about, like, I literally have, like, on the chart that's on screen. Actually, should I bother doing this? Should I risk this? Trying to open up the Rumo video right now. Let's see. I don't know if this is worth risking, but we'll see. If the stream dies this way, then I guess it is what it is. Ben was right. Ben was correct that he was correct about Rachel. Rachel would not fly from Michigan to New York to Michigan again to LA to Fiji. Ben was right. Yeah, Ben also said that Emily was non. Also said that Desi was on too, right? That was another one. All right, I'm trying to open up the room of it. It's gonna take forever. We'll see if it actually opens up. Yeah, Omer instead of Jonathan also. Which, yeah, it's funny how much talking around Ben I have to do in the video. Because, like, I mention the situations involving Ben. I don't call out Ben specifically. That is true. I did not think Sue was on the cast. I thought Sue was called. I did not think Sue was on the cast. But yeah, yeah, like with Ben, it's like I mention like a lot of the stuff involving Ben, but just don't mention his name because like I don't think it, like I'm not gonna clown on like a random guy in the Discord, like in the video or whatever. But like still, it is funny like how many like Ben things I mention in the video without directly naming him. Generally, this video is gonna take forever to open. It literally takes like almost 10 minutes to open on my actual good PC. So we'll see how long it takes to open on this shitty PC. Yeah, it had to be like based on what we like, with the assumption that Coach was cut, it had to be Philip or Russell. Like it's still, yeah, it was justified thinking it was Philip. Also, there's like, I wonder how many times I used the Philip GIF in the video. This is a pretty outrageous amount of times. Anytime I say like there's no other option, I use the GIF. Really, I think I use the GIF way more than I use Philip's actual cast photo. Also, every time I mention Swan, I have the Swan emoji on top of him. That's also something. Hopefully you can actually see the video, or like members at least will be able to see the video in about a month. It should, like generally it should be done by then. Like I am, what, an hour, 30 something minutes away from finishing this cut of it. Then again, I'm going to be adding a few things to it. I mean, not a few, really a lot of things, but like not enough to where like it'll draw it out that much, I don't think, because a lot of it's already prepped. I just have to actually record the audio for it. But like I already have like all the images and like all that sort of stuff that I need. And like I'm at the point in the video where like it's like the final couple days of the actual rumor mill should be easier to edit. Like the part that I'm at right now, because like it's kind of already the way that I would edit it anyway. Like, because, yeah, like, I kind of got a sense of how I wanted to put the video together by the end of it. So, like, the back portions of the video are more complete than what I was doing before. Then at the end of the video is a train wreck. I don't know why I ended the video the way I did in my original cut of it. We're just, like, I essentially just abruptly cut it. Like, it feels like there's no, like, gravitas to it, which I added stuff to do that now. I'm probably also gonna just add in a big like section of like all the people that never came up, just for the sake of it. Like the notable. I'm not gonna mention like every single person off. I'm not gonna mention fucking Cecilia or something, but like any like notable, like Candace Woodcock, I'll mention, like, or Candace Cody. How much Genevieve is in the video? Quite a bit. Yeah, Jay Star also. That was a short period of time. Yeah, this video's never opening. But yeah, Genevieve's a major character in it. I'm still trying to decide what I want to do with the thumbnail. I don't know if I just keep it like a traditional, like, me thumbnail, or I was thinking about like going and like trying to make like mock versions of the, like, essentially do what they did with those like really high contrast, like weird photos they did for the 50 cast, but like use those for like the people that, or like make those, but like make them for the people that were like rumor mill related, like, so like make it for like Philip and like Russ Swan and like Jonas, like those sort of people. The Jay guess was justified. I mean, like, it made sense, especially based on what we knew at the time. Yeah, Gandhi, I don't know if Gandhi doesn't come up that much, genuinely, in comparison to other people, but it might be, yeah, it might be worth putting her on the thumbnail. I don't remember who I have on the thumbnail now. I know Elizabeth, Elizabeth Amanda, let's see if I can remember. Elizabeth Amanda, Russ Swan, Philip, Jonas. Malcolm was one that I'm like, I don't know, maybe not. Like, he's one that is on now that I'm kind of like, I don't know if I need Malcolm here, but like, sure. It's because like Malcolm, I think was pretty relevant to the rumor mill, but like he's not really that relevant to the video. Because a lot of it is just like people like hoping Malcolm's on, more so than like there actually being anything to point towards Malcolm being on. Let's see. Yeah, it's still loading. No, I know, actually I can look it up here. Let's see. Yeah, it was a male, not Malcolm, 1633. I'm trying to remember if we knew anything else early on. Well, it was someone that, like, wasn't previously said to be cut, right? Or no, it was someone that wasn't previously cut. I forgot the exact wording of the thing. Like, I think, like, he deep from Russell already, but it didn't specify Swan or Hans. Was the rumor like for other returning seasons? Not this hectic. The thing is, like, with other rumors, like, we don't have this much information because, like, this is the first time that Redmond like was like openly posting what you'd been hearing on his Discord. So like with 40, it's like you would hear, okay, these people got called, and then like eventually we heard, okay, it looks like it's winners now, but like it wasn't like this. It wasn't like every day we would be getting like updates left and right. Which it'll be fun. Like I'm hoping if we do get a returning season, I'm hoping Redden sticks around to do this. I know he was like seemingly regretting all of it by the end of 50. But I hope I hope he does the same thing for 54 or whatever, like whenever next returning season is. That way I can make another video on it. That won't come out for like over a year until like or a year after it's done. That is the intention right now, by the way. I think I've mentioned it before that the intention is to try to get the final part to be released on the 1-year anniversary. Yeah, I want the final part to be released on the 1-year anniversary of the cast getting released. Will spoiler video come out this year? Maybe. It's not looking great, but maybe. I would love it if it did. But I think there's probably, like, I think the 50 review, 49 review are definitely coming first. Panama retrospective will probably come first. That might be the next big project after that, though. Okay, a thumbnail. Okay, cool. It won't open. There we go. Thumbnails: Elizabeth, Amanda, Steven. I forgot Steven's on there. But Steven's also one that I'm like kind of like, eh. Russ Swan, Philip, Jonas, Malcolm, Julia Sokolowski. There's so much Julia Sokolowski in the video. Shan and Rachel are the people. Tangsy. Yeah, Tangsy. Yeah, cool. Okay, that's how broken I am at this point. Part of the reason 50 was so good was Coach and the cast size changing and people dropping. Yeah, I wonder if 54. Yeah, like I think it really comes down to like just how hectic 54's casting's gonna be. Where like if it's a spot where like they just create a cast and that's it, then like it won't be as fun, right? It'll just be like, hey, we just know the cast early. Like they'll obviously still be like I used to like Redmond's not gonna say names and it's still gonna be like yeah, like we have to like technically guess on who exactly a person is, but like it'll be like fairly basic. It won't be like it won't be like, hey, Genevieve just got cut, and then oh no, Genevieve's on, and then like oh yeah, fucking Jonathan got cut, and then now Jonathan's on. Dude, this video's never opening. It's still not fucking open. If they cut Amanda or Genevieve 54, you'll die. I mean, I wouldn't. I don't know why you would. Yeah, never say never. There were 12 or so people we knew for like 2 months and 4 months. Yeah, it's like we knew like a good chunk of them from, like we knew like yeah like 12 of them, right? Like right away. And it was just about like figuring out the other people. Wonder who the 49F at 90% is gonna be. I really wonder. I wonder if it's Sophie S. I'm sure it's Sophie S. Certainly not the Sophie B. Yeah, this video's never opening. How long's it been? I think it's been like 10 minutes already, right? Oh yeah, I finally I found another way to get Jonathan you're bigger than last time or whatever the fuck Jeff says into the video. So that's something. Because I'm about to get to that. When Redmond mentions when someone wait, what did they ask him? Can you confirm either way, like he posted like Jonathan's height for like to confirm Jonathan or whatever. I think after that I put Jonathan, you're even bigger than last time. Who are the 12 that we knew? From early on, we knew Suri, Amanda, which didn't end up being on, but like she was in like on for a while. Yeah, Suri, Amanda, Colby, Oz. Well, actually, Ozzy's even a little bit later. Like we're talking about like immediately after New Era Massacre. It's Suri, Amanda, Colby, Genevieve. Actually, no, Genevieve got caught and came back. Fuck me, dude. This is actually kind of confusing. All right, Suri, Amanda, Colby, Stephanie, Chrissy, Jonathan, but then he got cut and then came back. Or like he didn't actually get cut, but like we thought he got cut. Angelina, Christian, Q, Emily. So I guess that's 10 people. It's 10 people. We knew right away. Then like by mid-April, we knew about Ozzy. Yeah, we knew about Ozzy. Coach was what, early May? Or kind of like mid-May. Charlie was end of April. Genevieve was brought back at the end of April. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, we did. Also, Elizabeth was on that. Why was Elizabeth like? Why were we? I really wonder why Redmond is so confident. And like why Redmond and Sarge Knight and all of them were so confident in Elizabeth then. I feel like that's it's kind of funny. Did Redmond know Amanda at that point? Amanda, yeah, we knew Amanda. We knew Amanda right after New Era Massacre. Essentially, it was the day of the daytime stream last year, right? So March 29th was the day that we got the first hint towards Amanda. Because that was the day that Redmond posted he has 5 Pre-Heroes Villains players. with the one unaccounted for person being what we later found out to be the 15 female. They had details about how much she was offered for 50. Survivor Knight did, yeah. Said that she was offered more money than the big 4 of Winners of War. I can't say who's losing Final Sign because I think I know. Is the video ever going to open? Edit-wise, I don't know if it would be the person that I actually think is. Ozzy and Penner both tied in 80% for... Yeah. Like, yeah, we also thought Penner was on for a decent amount. Which is weird now, considering we know he was cut early. Also, Say was also... How I Get Spoiled in AU, I saw it on Twitter. I don't even think I looked for it with the AU one. Like, I think it literally just popped up on my Twitter. Thought Abby was on. I didn't. Largely because, like, I was in a spot where, like, if we didn't get a confirmed yes on the people, I just assumed they were all. I'm pretty sure it's true, especially now. At least the rumored, like, endgame people. Yeah, it is crazy how a lot of those people were not rumored. Like, I'm actually, like, I think Rick Devens in particular is, like, the most shocking. Like, Tiffany, I could see her, be, like, keeping it quiet. Aubrey is, like, kind of disconnected at this point. Yeah, Dom is, like, a little surprising. But, like, I especially, yeah, Elaine was in the running. Yeah, isn't that a base that spoiled the season? The video's still not open yet. Ready to be partially disappointed by AU? We'll see. I mean, like, it sounds pretty hype. Like, based on, like, what it sounds like it is. Based on David spoiling it. It sounds like it would be pretty hype. Like, it sounds more exciting than the Miles Knowledge's power play. I'll see, though. Yeah, it's like Tiffany is someone that I was expecting to get called. Like, I literally say in my, what was it? In my, fuck, I'm so fucking out of it. I say in my Guide to Every Player's Return Chances video, that I expect Tiffany to be on the cast. Should mute them if I haven't already. I'm not big, like, yeah, I don't think I've muted anybody on Twitter. Probably ideally I would, though. Yeah, Davey said he did medical, so he seemed like he made it further than Jerry Manthe did then. Because Jerry didn't do medical. I don't believe Rob did medical. Like, Rob did psych tests. I don't think he did, like, a full-on medical. Like, I don't know what their, like, yeah, I know Rob did a psych test, but I don't think he did, like, the full-on medical checkup and everything. See Ben and Jackson trying to use Simon and Brooke as a shield. I mean, what do you mean, dice? Like, I think everyone's trying to use them as shields. Yeah, it's like, I don't think Rob did, yeah, like, did medical. Yeah, the way he described it is that he went in for a psych test and then didn't hear anything back for a while. I believe Spencer's also in that case. Dude, the video's still not fucking open. It doesn't actually matter that much. I think Will Neff is gonna love Ben, Jackson, Simon. Yeah, I mean that's Will Neff. Makes sense. Oh wait. It's maybe? There we go. Finally opened. How long was that? I actually generally want to know, like, how long, like, when did I start? Okay. Just double check. Wait. Okay. I think it's running fine, maybe. This. Yeah. Yeah, I'm at 5 hours, 21 minutes is where I'm at. Oh, wait. I don't think this is the most recent version. That's a fucking matter. But yeah, I don't think this is the most recent version, but that's fine. It's close enough. It essentially is. I'm around here. I think I'm technically I technically edited this, and then this gap is gone, but it's fine. You get the point. Yeah, video is at 6. Okay, yeah, it's not. It was like 6 hours 50. Yeah. Anyway, it's almost 7 hours at this point. If I don't add anything else, which I still have things to add. I still have. Where is it? This stuff to add. So, yeah. But it's kind of almost done. It took 20 minutes. It took that long. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, this video is fucked. There's way too much to this video. Yeah, literally, like, so I have this chart on screen that has, like, players not on. I literally have it on, like, that section there just for the joke of Coach is on it the entire time, only for him to not be after Coach is, like, we find out Coach is on. Mitchell Green commercials in the Rumo video a lot. Like, Sri saying I've done it all is in quite a bit. What is this? Oh, this is the site. Okay. This is also really stupid. Let's see if it even plays.
Are we sitting on a secret? I think there's an asteroid about to hit season 50. I think the impact will be seismic.
Again, very much. Dunning Survivor will still be on. The Air of Winners Award did not follow IOI. Yeah, I don't think that played that much of a factor. Like, obviously, I don't think it would be size Mike. I didn't even think about that. Natalie Bolton would be more seismic. I agree. Yeah, especially now that Mike White's a loser that was voted on the pre-merge. Yeah, I used the D. Where is it? Is it this one? I use this. He is.
What are you doing, bro?
But we do end the day with a lot. Like when Tiffany is. Actually, I realize I can't do that. Anyway, when Tiffany or when not Tiffany. Fuck me. When D is when I mentioned that D's not on 50 or whatever.
What are you doing, bro?
But we do end the day with a lot. Doug Redmond dropped the Nally info move over to the Amanda drop. No, I mean, like, in terms of what? Like, in terms of, like, did he lie about having Natalie Bolton or whatever? No. But I think he just legitimately heard, because, like, from what I understand about the Natalie Bolton Mike White thing, is that stemmed from the Drop Your Buffs podcast, that led to, so, like, them implying that there's somebody that no one's, like, talking about, led to Sergeant Knight and Redmond looking into their sources, which turned out to be Parvati, and through Parvati, they were like, okay, Natalie Bolton or Mike White. And then that's what led to that coming out. Was Wentworth called for 50? No, she wasn't. I'm just gonna cancel this. I think this is what I was mentioning earlier. If the computer doesn't freeze. Cool. Let's see if it unfreezes. That would be cool. Mike White was seismic. You don't understand. How far am I from the cast drop? I'm on the 22nd. The cast gets leaked on the 23rd. The cast gets officially released on the 28th. Essentially, until the 28th, it's a day-by-day thing. After 28th, especially now, like, so after 28th in the original cut, it's just like post-cast reveal. And it's just like a blob of information. At this point, I'm going to try to break it down a bit more like still like it won't be day by day at that point, but it'll probably be like kind of like section by section, where like I'm gonna have like a section for like probably still like pre-filming like any info we found out there. Definitely a section for like post press stuff happening. It's like happened after the cast leak. Nothing like, it was more so just like getting the final confirmations on people. Also, actually, we found out more about yeah, this part's not re-edited yet, but like we found out about who was on Redmond's list to begin with. And yeah, like more information on Coach. People still not believe. Oh yeah, I forgot. People still didn't believe Kyle was on. I forgot about that. Because Kyle lied to people about. Well, I mean, I guess like he did lie, right? Yeah, he definitely did lie. Like again, the timing of it means that like he probably, when he initially said he wasn't on to those people, was probably true, but then he did eventually lie to him. There's a lot more just like extra stuff there. Like this entire blob is just like all post-show stuff that we learned since then. Coach watching the cast reveal. Oh, wait, this is also the. I don't understand how this is the case. They allowed them to watch the cast reveal. Because like we found this out from the preseason. I don't think I ever talked about this. The fact that like so they allowed the cast to watch the cast reveal on the morning show. What's the point of like literally what is the point of sequestering them then? If you're just gonna let them watch the fucking cast reveal anyway. Like that's insane. Like I which also is actually a point towards Survivor Unite's favor, because I believe Survivor Unite did say that yeah they'll still have their phones and all that stuff, which we got confirmed now. So Redmond is wrong about that, but still. Cool. It froze again. Yeah, I assume, yeah, I think Edge of Extinction, there was definitely a falling out there between Wentworth and production. So I got to see the initial reactions still being on. I don't know if they got the social media, but they at least got to see Jeff, like, the video of Jeff, like, saying, whatever the fuck he said about, like, Charlie, like, all this, like, stuff that Jeff says when he announces the cast, like, they got to see that. How much have I mentioned Tiff and Camilla so far? Camilla, not that much outside the context of 48 airing. Tiffany, I have mentioned, like, I have a section early on about the sequester, or not sequester, was it? Traders, RHP traders, to mention Tiffany. It's somewhere in here. Somewhere in here. Mother used Bob's section. That's something. Oh, wait, there. I think that was it. Oh, here's Daniel Reyes. Yeah, it's this. I mentioned Tiffany here. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, this is like one of the few Big Brother sections in the video. What was this? I don't even remember this.
The Jeff Probst every day until the cast reveal.
Amanda is already dropped by this point. The point that I'm at is what was on this day. This is right after we learned D was on. That was the day before. Or maybe no. Is this the day of? Oh yeah, this is the day. Okay, yeah, this is the day that we found out Andy and Marianne are out. I forgot because like I rewatched this section already, so I think I misremembered I've edited this, but no, I haven't edited this yet, or re-edited it. So yeah, what did I just finish? The cast being 24 people, or more than 20. Yeah, this is the section I was talking about earlier.
Stranding.
Because there were 20 people. Is it? Was that a thing that happened? When did that happen? That literally just happened? Oh yeah, I'm seeing this now. Whoa, what? More than 20 people? More than 21 people? How? I don't understand. Like that was never on my bingo card. Dude, this entire stream is just me being wrong, by the way.
We then cut.
I would be surprised to see Jake on Survivor again. Yeah, I don't think it's likely. I think if Jake, yeah, the fact that Jake wasn't called for 50, it's like, yeah, he's pretty dead in terms of coming back, I feel like. I don't think he's the type of person. Well, I think it's like, if you were not called for 50 and you came from a season, like if you're from the new era between 41 and like 46, I would say, it's not looking good for your chances to return again. It's because they're sped up. And also it's not fully rendered out yet. It's like when it gets rendered out, it'll sound better. But even then, it'll still sound a little weird because it is sped up. All new area? God, a lot of people. 41, it's really just what? Deshaun, Nasir, and maybe Shan at this point. Did anyone else from 41 get called now? 42, it's what? Marianne, Mike, Omer. Is that it? For people that didn't make it on, obviously. 43 is just Jesse. 44, with like a maybe for Carla. 44 is Lauren and Carolyn, with a maybe for Heidi. And I think that's it, right? Yeah. 45 is Sabaya, Katura, Drew. Is there one more? I feel like there's one more. Oh, Kelly. About race being saved for the pre-merger season, obviously. So edited, got Amanda's drop. Yeah, Amanda's already off by this point. Julie was not called. Oh, Caleb. Yeah, Caleb was called also. Yeah, Julie was not called. Caleb's like a weird one where like it feels like Caleb. Yeah, from what I understand, Caleb was called, but like no one talks about it. Like I don't know. It's like kind of weird. Like I feel like Caleb is just like kind of unreportedly called. Or like I haven't seen many of the alumni talk about it, but yeah, supposedly Caleb was called. I feel like Bruce should have been called. I feel like they probably felt like, we'll give other people a chance first before getting Bruce back again. Like I would say it's not impossible Bruce gets called again following this, but I think for 50 it's like, I don't know if we need Bruce to get a third chance. They like, I mean, like, they do like Bruce. Like, Jeff talked about how they'd be open to having Bruce back at the time of 45. Obviously, the more time that we get away from it, the less likely it is that he comes back again, but I don't think it's impossible. What else they added recently? Oh, yeah, Rachel. I find this situation funny. Which I think I talked about on stream like one time or so, but I do find this situation funny.
Far cry from the days when we were throwing people's shoes in the ocean. I don't know that those days are necessarily gone.
Which, again, initially, my read on that was that, oh, maybe Rupert is still in the running.
I still further Drake.
Maybe this is a sign that Rupert is on Survivor 50, and that's what Jeff is alluding to, though. Again, very funny that now in a world where 49 is aired, he actually was alluding to Jake.
Also known as the Shoe Bandit.
As this was obviously like right after that I had filmed, where again, very funny in retrospect.
Okay, I find that, like, I legitimately remember, like, listening to this process, I'm like, oh my god, Rupert might actually be on. When, like, no, it's just a fucking Jake reference. I think it's funny Rupert is shocked he wasn't called any later at throat cancer. Yeah. I don't know, how, like, do they, how much of a factor was that for them, though? I feel like they could have called him. Like, obviously, yeah, he would tell him, hey, I had throat cancer. I don't know if I'm, like, who knows if I can actually be out there right now. But it's like, they could have called him. Yeah, like, Christy had cancer and she's on. So, like, I think they just legitimately didn't think they needed Rupert. Blast from the Past was this Survivor season by Jeff Probst. Let's do it this way. This. So we're almost hitting midnight. So I'll still do the survivor roles and the reality grid. How high am I on Cal as a character? Not that high. I think like Cal is just like Cal's a fully like affable guy. But he's not the most riveting TV. I thought she had cancer and she had that. Like, I thought it was both. Like, separate from each other. But I thought she had both. Yeah, I'm trying to open up the Sporacle. Okay, can this load? This might cause the stream to crash. Alright, let's see. This. Oh, wait, no, wrong one. This one. Alright, what was this? Service season by Jeff Probst quote. We still got this little thing called the vote to get to. Fuck, I remember him saying that. I don't remember what season that was. Yeah, I don't fully remember. One rocket. Okay, that is Marquesas. Everyone drop your expectations. That's Here's Your Villains. You're gonna negotiate the car. That is Fiji. Did you call me? You gotta call it. That is Ghost Island. Who wrote Bye Bye Denver Diva? That's Thailand. Your past has come back to haunt you. That's Pearl Islands. I am still alive for some reason. Angie Fair. Yeah, that is Philippines. Dan, you're right. I'll never let it go. That is IOY. When you weigh $1 million versus that's Tokujins. Some people. Okay, let's close this. But yeah, I did finish the game already, so I don't know how much longer I'm going to be alive for. But yeah, I am still alive. Some people, the superstitious kind, believe in the curse of the car. I think that's Guatemala that he says that in. Yeah. It will be taken executed. That is Nicaragua. I watched you black out in front of me 2 times. I'm pretty sure that's Samoa. I think that's about Russell Swan. Oh wait, Philippines is already gone. So yeah, I'll do it. Okay. I was like unsure if that was him saying it in Samoa or that was him saying it in Philippines, but yeah, I guess it's Samoa. We're not talking spoilers in this stream, just for sake of like not isolating people that don't want to know about spoilers. And also, there's nothing that new. It's like really just the stuff about the blood moon, like, and like I don't know how much there's to really speculate based on like if you know the spoilers already, it's like you kind of know where it's going, probably at least. Yeah, I have to ask you about the alphabet thing. That is Borneo. The answer to what a poser is you, Panama. Was that a little spoken word? That is South Pacific. Never had a tribe arrive at trouble after winning immunity. That's One World. The winner gets these 2 goats. That's Africa. We got a rocket scientist and a computer guy stuck on the puzzle. That is Amazon. The key word in there is non-transferable. That is Game Changers. We brought a quitter back. We got a quit again. That's Blood versus Water. Nowhere to hide. If you never threw a baseball, it's going to show. I don't remember that one. Jackets and Eggs. That is... Where's David's Bly? There we go. Wentworth does not count. That is Cambodia. Brain Tribe. That is Cagayan. With only one man, the woman in this tribe must now begin to think. I assume that's Vanuatu. Are you still a virgin? Yeah, that's Gabon. Why are we wasting our time? I think this is just a big charade. Samuel Del Sur, right? About the reward challenge? Yeah. He's literally carrying his family on his back, Redemption Island. I think that's what you call a life lesson. That's Micronesia. They want to get the bad guy, so they get the bad guy by getting his wife. I think that's Winners at War. I'll hold off, though, for now. I'm pretty sure it has to be Winners at War. This is really Spiral Russian Roulette. That's Worlds Apart. Everyone on the crew is essential personnel. I'm not willing to answer that yet. Drink before. Oh wait, no, that's Winners at War. Canis from Ferrero tribe. Being the ordained minister. That is Militia Gen X. Because there are only 2 of you, there will be no vote. That's Palau. Your tarps in the Texas flag. You seem a little hostile, so I'm a bit concerned about that. That's Karamoan. Okay, so now we're at this. We got a little thing called a vote to get to. I don't remember which one that is. I feel like it's one of these, but I don't know which one. Nowhere to hide. If you never threw a baseball, it's gonna show. Nowhere to hide. If you never threw a baseball, it's gonna show. I don't remember the one. They want to get the bad guy, so they get the bad guy by getting his wife. Is that All Stars? No, damn. Around the, I think that's wrong then. Yeah. We still got this little thing called the vote. Yeah, I don't know. Cool. That one, cool. Yeah. So what was this one? God, really? That was an early season? Damn. So I guess it's like, because I remembered the quote, I just didn't remember where it came from. What tribal was that? I'm just trying to remember, like, what tribe would that be? Like, that's why I was thinking it was a later one, because I thought it was, like, after, like, a big emotional moment. Oh. I want to get... What was this about? I generally don't remember what this is about. Oh, that is what it is. God damn it. Yeah, it's at the reunion. It's when they do the vote reveal. Yeah, it's after Rob proposes. God damn it. Yeah. I don't remember this, though. Like, I remember him saying it. I don't remember it, like, this being the season he said it and this being the context. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I assume it's about, like, is it about, like... Actually, yeah, what is it about? Which one is it about? Yeah, I was thinking Jessica and Cole was the first thing, but yeah, maybe it's the loved ones. Maybe it's, like, the Ben... Like, Chrissy not giving Ben his loved one. Maybe it's that. Yeah. Oh well. What was it? Survivor Duels we'll probably do real quick. Do I still fucking... Yeah, I do find it funny. I still have... Cassidy Clark's mom's Twitter open. From like, what, 8 hours ago probably at this point? No, we're just not going to do a spoiler section here. Okay, so how many days has it been since the last one? It has been that long, right? I think it's only 2, right? Oh, no, it's past midnight now, so no, there is 3. So it's these 2 and then the one from today. I already followed Cassie's mom, I believe. Yeah, following. There we go. Late post? What is her late post? Oh, it's literally just more about Cassidy. Dude, I love it, like, just all of her posts. Or, oh, wait, that was a spoiler. But anyway, all of her posts are about Cassidy. Can I go on the floor? I don't know. Like, I've never... Like, I've only watched, like half an episode of The Floor. But it's just, like, trivia, right? I love Cassie's mom. She followed me on Twitter. All right. Slightly. This is before One World, right? Before One World, worse than 12th place, not a returnee, is a female non-returnee. Worse than 12th place from a season near below the age of 37. I'll go Stephanie Valencia, my queen. Oh, that was actually it. Okay. That's kind of funny. I didn't actually think that would be it. Okay, all right. And then... Okay, no, not that far. Cool. Which one? This one. All right. Jonas. Nothing? Literally nothing. Cool. So, female returnee. Worse than 12th place before One World. I'll guess Sugar? And here's the villains. What? That is insane. Yeah. That's insane. Alright, today's. Okay. Let's see. Slightly before One World, better than 12th place, male non-returnee above the age of 37. Well, I guess Sugar, because like she was like a female returnee from like a fairly recent season at that point. I didn't think it would actually be Sugar though. Was that the 50 premiere stream? But yeah, it has to be someone way better than Jim, right? Jim, I think Jim got 12th place officially if we're doing Redemption Island. I'll guess like, oh no, it can't be Grant because orange. I'll guess Mike Cheezel. Oh wait, no, it's above the age of 37. Steve Wright. Oh fuck me! No, not Stephen Ram. God damn it! What the fuck? What the fuck is this? It's Rick, by the way. But like, still, what the fuck is that? How the fuck did I guess like someone that was exactly 51? Like that's insane. Whenever Jonas pops, it needs to be a national holiday, 100%. Yeah, then what? Reality TV Grid, or Reality Grid? That's what it's called, right? Something like that, right? We're almost at 11 hours, which is still like, yeah, I think of the how many daytime streams have I done? Either way, this is like still probably middle of the road. It still actually isn't that long. I did see a new challenge boot. I literally accidentally just showed it on screen like not that long ago. Cassie's mom spoiled the challenge. How dare she? Did she gain more followers? She did not have 88 followers, right? Wasn't she in the 70s? More people are following Cassie's mom? Alright. 1+ incorrect idle plays in the career. 0 immunity wins. Okay. 0 immunity wins from Philippines. Lisa. Actually, wait, or maybe I should save. Well, no, I'll do Lisa. Top 5 finish. Malcolm. +8 travels attendant. Oh fuck. Well, I mean, I guess I could do Denise, but like, her mom's kind of hot. Generational serve. I mean, she seems to be really like athletic, right? Yeah, she's like posting videos of this. I mean, yeah. I know Jerry tied the record for most immunity wins, excluding those who won multiple. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, I know that Genevieve tied the record for most immunity wins, excluding those who won multiple immunities. I don't know what that was. Like, what? The running bloodlines, obviously. How old is she? Like, Cassidy's what? I believe Cassidy's my age? Like, maybe a year younger or so? So her mom has to be, like, 50s at least, right? How'd that break my brain? Was that, like, wait. Genevieve tied the record for most immunity wins, excluding those who won multiple immunities? What does, like, how do you tie the, wait. Wait, so are you just, okay. Like, so you're just saying that she won, like, winning one, okay, I get what you're saying, but I don't understand why you're saying, like, it's like in such an art, like, why did you post that? Yeah, it's like she won one, I get it, like, she won one, and, like, no one, like, you're saying she tied the record for most immunity wins, for people that did not win more than one immunity, which means that obviously it's the record because she won one immunity, but, like, why is that a thing? I guess it's a joke, but just, like, I don't know, what's the point? 80% vote accuracy plus 8 travels attended. Let's see. Cassie's 30. Yeah, I assume she was around my age. Because I feel like I remembered she's, like, slightly younger than me. It's a Venus. It's a record that Venus could have matched. That is true. Yeah, 8+ tribals attended. I'll go Natalie White. 1+. Oh wait, this is, I could do Russell here, right? Top 5 finish. 1 incorrect idol play. Christina? I don't like Christina as the first person to come to mind. 80% vote accuracy, top 5 finish. Who has like a 100% vote accuracy? Maybe Rob? Wait. Oh, this is career. Vote accuracy career. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if Rob has a career. I was thinking like individual season. Gavin? Does Gavin have 80%? It's close, but I think like a split votes it might. Like, I'm not sure. RZA doesn't hold that record? Yeah. Cassidy? Yeah, Cassidy did vote correctly most times. I'll guess Cassidy. I don't know split votes. Fuck it up, but okay, I did. 0 immunity wins, 1 incorrect idol play, and then 80% vote accuracy with 0 immunity wins. Shan? Again, I'm worried about split votes. I'm not going to risk it. I think I go with someone that made it deeper. Wait, no, Courtney won immunity. Fuck. Who didn't? Philip? Does Philip have over? Oh, but career kind of fucks it up. Philip might be. Oh, Todd. Yeah, Todd's a pretty good one. Brad. Actually, Brad. Should I do Brad Race just for the joke of it? Let's see if it counts it. It should, right? Yeah. There we go. King. 0 individual immunity wins. 1 incorrect idol play. Would I make Final 3 on Survivor if I tried? I don't know. Like, it's like definitely not consistently. Like, I think I'm a very likely early boot. I think if I make it deep, there's a chance I get to Final 3, but I don't think I would win. Like, I generally don't think I would be... Like, even if I made it to the end, I don't think I would win Survivor. I think I could... Like, I generally feel like I'd probably be like an Owen or a Jake if I played Survivor. Man, Myth, Legend. Yeah, that does fit, actually. Reynolds has immunity wins. Yeah, I'll go Riz on my man. Thank God they specified Riz God. There we go. We did it. Actually got it right this time. Oh, fuck. I want to see how many answers there were. Oh, wait, I hit the wrong one. Shit. This. Oh, there was a lot. Fuck. There were so many. There's really that many? I didn't realize there were that many answers for this. Oh, Buster Up was an answer. Yeah, there's quite a bit. I think I'm Michael Scoopins there. Would Eddie count for incorrect idol play? Maybe. Oh, wait, fuck. Because he technically did play the idol, right? Like, he was the one to play the idol. Oh, he's not on here. Yeah, I guess they didn't put him on here. Jake didn't win immunity? Oh, yeah. I guess Jake didn't win immunity. I forgot about that, actually. Rolf Kaiser's here, thank God. Rome. Huh. Karen, yeah, I think Karen's there. So what else do I want to do? Should we? I think we'll probably wrap up. How far into this are we? 11 hours. Fuck, I'm not even... Yeah, this is actually not even that... Again, it's not even that special of a stream. It's only 11 hours. Just got to work. How am I still live? I'm not going to be live for much longer. I think I will end up starting Life is Strange Reunion. I'll probably stop within the next 10-15 minutes, and then I'll probably play an hour or two of Life is Strange Reunion. I can't start it. Like, if I play it on stream, I'll have to completely ignore stream, like chat and everything. He's like, I just cannot focus on a game while having like chat in front of me. Let's get out of here so Chloe and Max can fuck. I agree. That's what I need to see. I'll be so disappointed if there's no sex scene in Life is Strange Reunion. That's definitely what I need. It's Deck 9, so it's not like the story's gonna be good anyway, 100%. But I need to know how bad it is. You followed Cassie's mom? Thank God. How many... Yeah, I wonder how many people I recognize follow Cassie's mom. Again, it went up. It was definitely in the 70s when I started stream. So... Again, people do be following Cassie's mom. Imagine this is like a thing that like she just got a whole bunch of followers, like a whole bunch as in like 12 or something. But Lindsay Carmine follows her. That's something. I see Justin there. I'm gonna actually recognize that many people here, but still. I love how, like, it's very... Oh, there's Lucas. But yeah, I find out how, like, it's so clear, like, how many of these people are, like Stan accounts. Is Lindsay Carmine's the only Survivor player that follows her? Oh, and Owen. Oh, that's kind of funny. But yeah, I'm one of only 77 people she follows. That's something. So yeah, I'm special. Thank God. Like, I keep saying Sophie Clark. That's how much. Again, like Cassie's mom matters to me. Yeah, actually, I sure is. Yeah, I don't see Cassie following her. Oh, now Cassie's mom has 90 followers. But yeah, I don't think I see Cassie here, right? Does Cassie have a Twitter anymore though? I think she deleted Twitter, didn't she? Yeah, Cassie isn't there. A Blanche Stan account? Thank God. Gotta love Blanche. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Cassie doesn't have a Twitter account anymore. So that's probably why. I don't follow Carla. I don't pay attention to Twitter anymore. Like, I don't even know the last time I actually, like, pay attention to who I follow on Twitter. There's probably, like, people I follow on Twitter I probably shouldn't follow on Twitter at this rate. Should I do this on Twitter? Let's see. Let's see if this backfires on me. I think we'll try to do this. I want to scroll through the people I follow on Twitter. Like, see if I should be following these people on Twitter. So, got Cassidy's mom. Gotta follow her. Sports Danchi Grand Prix. Why not? Abby Maria? Sure. Why not? Vince? Sure. Why not? A Sasuke fan account? Sure. Morgan? Sure. Rizgod? My man? Wait, what the fuck? I did not follow... What the fuck? Where did that come from? How the fuck did I follow Adam Sandler? I really don't know where that came from. Jerry O'Connell? Sure. I'll keep that. Ariel, the one that does confessional counts? Sure. Tombs? I don't even remember why I follow Tombs. But that's fine. Whatever. Sure. Big Brother T? Sure. Andy? Sure. Limited Run Games? Sure, I guess. Jeff Grubb? Sure. I love Jack and Jill, obviously. I generally don't know where that came from. I must have been like an accidental click somewhere. I don't know how the fuck I ended up following Adam Sandler. Mary? Sure. Pink Rose? Steph Berger? Shaoheen? Jake O'Kane? Sam Phelan? I think these are fine so far. No, that needs to be unfollowed. Person. That's something. Leah's fine. Diary Room is fine. I could not tell you the last time I saw a post from this. I think I'll just unfollow for the sake of it. Brando is fine. Athanamail, Grace, AJ, those are fine. RGP people. Yeah, it's fine. Should I unfollow the Last of Us HBO show? Your YouTube randomly subbed to Turning Point USA. I mean, thank God I don't have that. At least not that I know of. Quinn. Why did I follow? I mean, that's fine. Whatever. It's fine. This is Leah's sister, right? I assume this was during BB26. Whatever. This is a lasers person. Ferris. I guess I'll follow Ferris. That's fine. Idol. When have I don't even know the last time I saw a post from Idol Sloth. Yeah, I'll follow. Tony Bellaccio. Actually, I just realized I'm still on the Batman Telltale category, right? It's fine. Tony. When was the last time Tony posted anything? Like, I generally don't even know. It's probably been forever for all I know. Or for all I know, it was like very recent. August? Oh, it's promoting A vs. the World. Yeah, that makes sense. Jamal, I couldn't even tell you last time I saw a Jamal post, but that's fine. Austin, sure. Dwight, oh, yeah, these are all fine. D. Claire Raffson, sure. I think I see posts from this one. Do I? I don't know. You know, I think I'll just unfollow. Like, generally, I don't even look at my follow thing that much anymore. I mostly just look at the For You. To where, like, I feel like I should only follow people I actually do want to, like, support to some degree. Regret not being on Survivor Twitter during Kagiyan. That was definitely an experience. Do I need to fall asleep easy? Yeah, why not? Tom Warren. I'll continue, I guess. Writing on games. I followed Jag? Well, that needs to be ended. Sifu, America, that's fine. Actually, do I need to follow Sifu? I'm too fair. I'm using his clips in my room video, so I guess I'll keep that. My queen. Is this even her current account? I assume it is, right? You would think she would change her name, the Nani Woot Woot. You would think that's not the most brandable thing for her, like, music career. But yeah, this is her recent account, so okay. Yeah. Jared Fields. Do I need to follow Jared Fields? That's funny. I think I'm good, right? Mimi. Sure. I mean, like, I have nothing. Like, I don't think I need to be following Mimi, but I have nothing against Mimi, so I guess I'll continue following her. What is this? Brandon Donlin. That's fine. Izzy. This is the current Davey, right? I didn't realize his name is Coco Rat. Which I assume that's a Dragon Ball reference, right? Yeah, so this is... Wait, no, this is from a year ago. What is the current Davey account? Is it this one? No. What's the current Davey account? Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Doesn't really matter. Because again, I never actually look at my follow page anyway. Corey, I'll follow. Benji, I don't know. Why do I follow him? Yeah, whatever, it's probably... That's fine. Jesse Lopez. What's Jesse? When? Yeah. Actually, I guess when he was cut from 50, I guess I did see a Jesse tweet. But if you want 50 sports, yeah. I mean, yeah. I guess. Yeah, I need to keep following for that. Actually, Jesse barely posts on Twitter. Whatever. Carson. Yeah, that's getting. This is like mid 44, right? At this point, like I just don't follow people anymore. It's like these are definitely from like a very long time ago. Big Brother Extra, is that account I look at? I think it is, right? I don't remember. That's fine. These are fine, I guess. Damabate. Yeah, it's fine. I don't know why I follow. Actually, I think Jay is the one that spoiled me on A vs. the World. Like the first time I saw A vs. World spoilers. That's fine. Herman. Do I need to follow Herman? It's like when the fuck have I like looked out of Herman posts and been like, yeah, that was something I need to see. These are fine. These are fine. Swathy. Yeah, since when have I'm gonna look. What was the last? Again, this is obviously like such a necessary part of stream. This is definitely necessary for a daytime stream, is to be scrolling through my Twitter account. Yeah, it's been a while since she's posted. I feel like I'm good. I'm not seeing what Swathy posts. These are fine. Azza? Do I need to follow Azza? Has Azza posted anything interesting? Has Derek posted anything interesting? This is not going to load. Savannah, the best female woman player on 49 who started on the Red Tribe and has a name that starts with an S. That is also a former reporter and tied to a media record. Seemingly. It does seem like she's the best. I guess she's posting things, but yeah. Well, this is stuff I need. She probably posts more when like Big Brother's happening though, right? Yeah, I'll keep it. Why not? DX, what is DX posting? Oh, DX hasn't posted in years. Yeah, fuck you, DX. I don't need to see your shit that you don't post. Sarah Beth. The Sarah Beth tweet? Yeah, so this is BB23 time at this point. Like this must have been like right after 23 ended. That's something. Yeah, she hasn't posted in years. It's 2024. But then again, if I unfollow her, I can't follow her back. My tweet anime probably on. I'll keep Tiffany, Claire, those are fine. Vina, sure. Paris, sure. That's Paris, not Paris from BB Can. That's Paris, like journalist guy. Yeah, Easy Allies people, that's fine. Yeah, just I don't know. Last time I seen a post from him, but that's whatever. Dino, Hisella. When I've not seen a Hisella post in forever. These are people I need to be following anymore. These are people that used to be part of like Lasers community, but I don't know. Whatever. Life is Strange. Thank God I follow Life is Strange. Thank God I follow the challenge. Thank God. I guess Hisella will post, but it's like, do I actually care about seeing Hisella's post? I think I'm good. Devin. Do I need to follow Devin? That's debate. I've not played Life is Strange Reunion yet. I'm actually, once I finish stream, I'm going to play Life is Strange Reunion. My copy arrived literally today, mid-stream. I think for the sake of, yeah, I think fuck Devin. I'm going to follow him. I think these are fine. Who the fuck is this? Wait, why do I follow Greg Miller's wife? Like, why? Okay. This is Leo from Amazing Race, right? Do I need to follow Leo as in Leo and Alana? Was that his wife's name? I think I'm good. This is a former Assassin's Creed YouTubers. I probably don't need to follow them, but whatever. Totally not Mark's fine. Chanel's fine. When the fuck did they post anything on this? But whatever. Chappelle. Actually, Chappelle doesn't follow me on Twitter. That's kind of funny. He follows me on Blue Sky. Do I need to follow Cody Calafiore? Yeah, I think I'm good. Also, why am I following Nicole and Victor's podcast? Let's get rid of that too. These just update accounts. What the fuck is this? Who is this guy? What's that? Oh, it's a Assassin's Creed. Yeah, fuck this guy. This is Happy Console Gamer's friend, right? Oh, I forgot. Yeah, they don't exist anymore. In the words of Ozzy. Like, I don't follow people anymore. Is the thing. So like these are all like old follows at this point. Yeah, these are all kind of funny people. That's fine, I guess. I'll keep Brian Lee O'Malley. Why not? Yule? When is Yule posted? Anyway, Flick. Do I keep Flick from AU? When was the last time Flick from AU posted anything? I had to continue following Mother, even though I don't even know the last time I saw a post for Mother. Yeah, what is Yule post? I guess he posts. Actually, no, he literally, like, it took 3 years for him to post between now and then. I guess I like Yule enough. I'll keep Yule. Flick, yeah, Flick hasn't posted since 2021. Yeah, I think that's reason to stop. Brooke's posting. Mother's posting. So that's worth keeping. Do I follow Jeffy's husband? I don't know, actually. I don't think I do. Just because I don't follow... Yeah, I must not. Because, like, it definitely would have come up by now, right? I should. Fucking people from The Circle? Yeah, I'm not. keeping this. What if do I want to risk this? I feel like actually I should probably not risk that, right? I have a feeling I know where this is going if I open that. I guess actually let's do this real quick. Just double check. If I remember right, I believe she has an OnlyFans. This is Miranda from The Circle Season 1 US. I was gonna open it to see if she posted anything recently until I realized, oh wait, if I do that, there might be OnlyFans stuff. And there debatably is. I mean, like... Yeah, I mean, like, I could have shown it. But, like, also, it is kind of on the edge. But, yeah, that's fine. I'll continue following her for reasons, I guess. Joey, do I need to follow Joey? Yeah, I'll keep it. Why not? Sammy, I also don't know what she's posting. Whatever, I'll keep it. Do I need to be following David Cage? I think this probably needs to be on. Like, especially like if I'm just making a statement, I think I need to unfollow David Cage. They did cancel The Circle. Yeah, what was the last? Yeah, David Cage hasn't posted in a while anyway. Yeah, fuck you, David Cage. You're a piece of shit. Human, seemingly. Jason Linden. Did I follow Jason Linden? Let's see. I know he was posting Survivor stuff earlier, like during the 50 casting, like remote stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm content. Krishna's mother, so I'll keep it. Who the fuck is this? Oh, this is from The Circle UK? Is that who this is? I don't need to follow her, but like I believe it is from The Circle UK, right? Georgina? Was it Circle UK Season 2? Is that who that is? Rocky Schreier? Do I need to follow Rocky Schreier? Yeah. Cole Anthony. Dude, we're at fucking BB21 now. This is like... Oh, no, I guess I did have the channel already by this point. But Anthony Caliber. I guess. I'll keep him. Liveru Botha. Rob Bentley. When was the last time Rob Bentley posted something? Jason Roy. Luke Toki. Yeah, that's going. Wait, what the fuck? Why did I follow Bella Wang? That's going. Yeah, unfollowing Marvel. Fuck that. Was Cliff's daughter? I gotta follow Cliff's daughter. I guess he did promote Avers the World. Yeah, I'll keep it, I guess. Actually, wait, what was that Biden post? Maybe, depending on what it was, maybe I should. Whatever. Do I continue following Kelly Hogg? Is this an account I need to follow? If Sheree leaves in the Blood Moon, will I follow Jeff? Yes. Yeah, she hasn't posted in a very long time. Yeah. I'm sorry, Kelly Hogg. Yeah, that's kind of the end of that. Mother? Why the fuck? Yeah, fuck that. What the fuck? Yeah, we're at BB Can 7 now? Yeah. Adam Pike does post about Big Brother sometimes, right? I'll keep Adam Pike. Damien Pike's not. I'm not. What the fuck? Damien's not like problematic. He's just like, why do I follow him? Oh no. Fuck me. Yeah, this is Edge of Extinction time. We're literally at Edge of Extinction. This is when I started the channel. Yeah, Big Wendy. Do I keep Big Wendy? I think Big Wendy's fine, right? These are fine. I think these are fine. Mother. Why am I following Brett Sheridan? I don't need to follow Collider. I don't know what. Again, I used to listen to Christian Harloff's podcast like so much back in the day. I just have not listened to his shit like in so long now, and I think he's like gotten kind of off the deep end. Wait, I follow him and okay, I'll unfollow this one for sure. I don't know what she's been posting. Yeah, I'll unfollow her. I don't really care about her. Zen Hen, should I continue following? Why do I follow like John Hennigan? Like John Hennigan, like is fine, but like I don't need to be following John Hennigan. Then yeah, Zen Hen, I'll keep him, I guess. Dan Rangering, I think I'm good. I don't think I need Dan Rangering. Mother, Elizabeth. Can I follow Elizabeth? What the fuck is Natalia posted? By the way, this is this is now during David's Goliath. Between the thumbnail and now Joe, yeah, it's bad for me. Yeah. She hasn't posted in 2018. Yeah, that's gone. I'll keep it. I guess I'll keep it. I'll keep Lyrsa. I know she posts. Oh, there's Davy's original cow. Oh, it's Where's Davy. That's what it is now. Okay. Keep Gabby. Keep Rupert. Is this the Rupert account that he got blocked out, like, he got kicked out of? Or is this, like, which Rupert account is this? Yeah, this is the one he... Yeah, this is the one he got kicked out of. I'll keep it. I think that's funny. Fessy? Don't I follow Fessy? What's Fessy giving on Twitter? American Gladiators? Yeah, it's literally just all American Gladiators. Yeah, I think I'm good. I don't think I need it. I'll keep Rockstar. I could not tell you a single post from Haley. That probably is right. He probably did do an OnlyFans, right? I feel like that sounds about right for Fessy. Does she post during Big Brother season? I guess she does. Okay, I'll keep her. Brett? I could not. I'm literally just gonna follow Brett. I think that's fine. I could not tell you a single time. Oh, wait, no? Wait, what the fuck? There, cool. I could not tell you a single post from Brett. Werner? When was the last time Werner posted anything? If he was not the host of Survivor, this would go so fucking quick. I'll keep it. Just in case Survivor SA comes back. If he did not host Survivor, though, there's no fucking way I'm keeping this. Right, Rachel Swindler, that's fine, I guess? I don't know. Caitlin Herman, why the fuck do I follow Winston? That's going. Swaggy, I think I'm good, right? Caitlin's at the... I don't know, what does Caitlin do nowadays on Twitter? Don't like followers of Jesus? That is not a thing I do like. She is posting, but I think it's... Yeah, it's all... Actually, yeah, nope, this is going. Then... Do I need this? Bailey and Swaggy hanging out with Jess and Cody. I can see it. Dude, I followed Survivor NZ people? Like, Lisa, sure. Why the fuck am I following these people? Does JT still post Survivor stuff? Like, okay, Dylan is, like, posts a lot of shit. I'll still follow Dylan. I know JT used to post a lot of Survivor stuff. JT from Survivor NZ. Yeah, he used to post it in, like, 5 years. Yeah, that's going. Is this guy still around? I don't even remember anymore. Do I follow Matt Chisholm? Nico is, like, very, very religious. Winner, obviously. I can't believe he spoiled the season. He hasn't posted in forever. I won't follow him. I don't need to follow him. Matt Chisholm. Let's look at the debates. Again, what if he comes back? What if he hosts Survivor again? Then I'll miss out. I'll miss out on the great Matt Chisholm stuff. But yeah, I'm following. Ross Matthews. I could not tell you a single time I cared about Ross Matthews' tweets. Yeah, I should have blocked him. The creative director of Assassin's Creed Odyssey? Why would I follow this guy? Jason Schreier is fine. Peridium. Ryan Ballantine. He still posts stuff, right? Johnny. Does Johnny post anything? So Brother 1 was 8 years ago. Yeah, that's kind of insane. Nope, nothing since 2021, so yeah. Allie. I don't think Paris posts anymore, but like, what if... Okay, I'm definitely unfollowing Derek. This is Chelsea from Ghost Island, right? Wait, I follow Rosina? Dude, I love it. Like, I used to just follow everybody. Like, it makes it funnier that I used to just follow everybody. In the last like 3 or 4 years, I haven't followed anybody. It's like, just like knowing the random people I follow is very funny. Now, like, I follow like the fact that I don't follow, like, I don't know, like, for all I know, like Sophie B or something. Yeah, I do follow like Rosina. Is kind of funny. She hasn't posted in a while. Oh my god, it's been that long, hasn't it? It's been 2 years since BB Can 12. That's kind of insane to think about. I'll keep Allie. Why not? She hasn't posted in forever, Olivia. But it is Olivia, though, so I'll continue posting. Or I'll continue following. Same thing with Paris. I will never unfollow Paris. My queen. Erica. I think that's worth keeping, right? Was that long ago? I just realized that music video was that long ago. The Sabrina Carpenter, Jenna Ortega, whatever video. Hamza, he posts Big Brother stuff, right? Yeah, he posts Big Brother stuff. I'll keep it. Marin, I do. Yeah, why the fuck do I follow Marin? Veronica. I see her post all the time. Okay, maybe okay, I don't know how far I should be scrolling on this. I think I'm good, right? Wait, did I not open Rosina's? Do I need to follow Rosina still? Let's see. That's one of our last posts, just Wordle. I think I'm good. Andrew Miller, he still posts stuff, right? Okay, this is annoying. I fucking follow Sebastian? Like, I'll keep Wendell. I think that's fine. Brendan Shapiro still posts stuff, right? Let's see. I just realized it's counting this, like the fact that I have the Batman Telltale open, it's counting that as me playing the game, isn't it? That's kind of funny. It's running up the time. I think I'm good. I don't think there's anything here that's that interesting for me. I got Jesse Larson. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think I'm good also. King of USA 2? Well, who's the King of USA 2? Oh, Sebastian? Yeah. Okay, she hasn't posted in years. Okay, now it's bothering me there's no music. Actually, I guess I could change the audio settings back. What was it? It was like 13, right? Something like that. Libby, yeah, I'm good. Sebastian, I am. Okay, yeah, he isn't posting forever anyway, but yeah, I'm good. I don't follow Helen Lee. Oh no. Laurel. If I unfollow Laurel, I won't be able to follow her back. I'll be a travesty. But also, I think I'm good. I'm gonna do grandmother music when we get towards the end. Whenever I'm like, I think I'll finish this and then we'll probably end actually. I feel like at this point I might as well just follow this through. Brandon Shapiro, I mean he's posting a lot of football shit. I guess that's a Survivor post. Yeah, I think I'm good. I don't know how much I'm dying to see what Brandon Shapiro says. I'll keep. Yeah, Donovan's still posting Survivor stuff. I'll keep him. Kellen, I'll keep. How much more is there? There probably is still a lot more, actually. Jacob Derwin. Do I need Jacob Derwin? James Lim. I guess I'll keep Bradley. I guess I'll keep that. Ryan Johnson. Do I really give a shit about what Ryan Johnson says? Yeah, I think I'm good. Yeah, I'm unfollowing Roger Craig Smith. I think I'm good. AK Alex Ow? Yeah, this is going. Whistle Nuts? I follow Whistle Nuts? I think I just unfollow, right? I don't think I risk opening it. I'm kind of worried that, for all I know, like, there might be stuff I probably shouldn't show on stream. Kevin Schluber? I'll keep Kevin Schluber. Josh, I'll keep. Joe Mena? When has Joe Mena last posted a Survivor thing? Load. Not this because of the Joe follow. I should. I mean, live stream clips on YouTube. It's just a time thing. I guess he does still post Survivor Shot stuff. Yeah, I guess I'll keep him. Star Trek. Do any follow Star Trek? I think I'm good actually. I don't know last time I watched anything Star Trek related. Does he post stuff? I follow. I mean, again, this is this has to be HHH time now. Brendan having confessional on Caramel for 2 months is funny. Yeah. Yeah, I probably don't need to be following Simone. I think I'm good, right? Ramses. When was the last time Ramses posted anything? I should probably vet this, right? I think I have to vet this. Like, I don't know if she ever promoted her OnlyFans, but I know she definitely had an OnlyFans at a point. Okay, yeah, she hasn't posted anything since 2018. So yeah, that's getting unfollowed. Chris God, yeah. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one again. There we go. I don't remember. Does he post Australian Survivor stuff still? I know Mike, Dr. Mike still posts Survivor stuff, so I'll keep him. I posted about it like 2 years ago. Yeah, I think I'm good. Oh my god, I don't follow Sam Webb. Who's Liz Riley? Oh yeah, okay. I know her. Keep Chrissy. Do I need to follow Ramses? What is Ramses doing? Ramses' thing is the BB homie. Like, he's really that big of a Big Brother guy? Yeah, he hasn't posted in years. I'm good. Cameron Hurd. What? I follow William? Like, that's very random. Karen. I'll still follow Karen. Wolf from America. I don't know if he even posts Survivor stuff anymore, but that's fine. Yeah. I'm good. Oh, this is also back in the... Does Dimitri's... What's Dimitri's post? Cameron Hurd hasn't posted since 2021. Yeah, I think I'm good. William... Yeah, also hasn't posted since 2021. I think I'm good. Dimitri's also hasn't posted since 2021. Free my boy Cameron. I did. I freed him by not following him. I don't listen. Like, I don't care about these people anymore, right? Like, these are all the, like, or at least these two are the people from, like, Schmodown, like, sort of stuff that I used to follow, but I don't think I care anymore. So I'll probably unfollow them. Trevor Boris. Is Trevor Boris still doing Big Brother stuff? Oh, fuck me. Okay, I didn't mean to actually click the thing. Okay, I guess he talks about reality TV, so I guess I'll keep him. This isn't a thing anymore, right? Like, will this ever load? Thoughts on Riz God, saying the Charlie T. So what were we talking about? Like, are we talking about his, like, final word thing? Or, yeah, this isn't even a thing anymore. Yeah, I'll just unfollow. I'll keep Trevor Boris. I don't know the last time I even looked at Adam Rita post, but I don't know. I guess I'll keep it. I don't need... Again, this is more leftover people from Schmodown. I don't know. Last time I looked at a post from them. I'll keep Puya. I actually do look at John Roca's post here and there, so I guess I'll keep that. I follow Morgan Willett. It's kind of random. TSN podcast. I listened to a couple of them. I listened to the one with Josh Levin. I thought that was a really good podcast. I also listened to Daniel Gills and Joe Moravsky's. I haven't listened to their more recent ones, though. Matt Van Wagenen. Jeff Keighley is fine, I guess. Archie people. What happened to Alex Jacob? I just realized that Alex Jacob used to be, like, kind of all over the place. Like, talking about Survivor. I feel like I haven't heard from Alex Jacob in forever. Is he still around? I guess he does post. I guess he doesn't talk about reality TV as much anymore. Yeah, he just talks about Jeopardy, which, like, expected considering he's a Jeopardy person, but is Josh Levin done of A&W? Seemingly, yeah. Alex Willett, does Alex Willett still post stuff? Dude, we're at fucking BBOTT time now. That's kind of insane. Nick I. Danza. Scott. Does the Virgin King post anything? Are you talking about Muso? I'll probably listen to that. I guess she does. Like, she posted a couple of years ago. Or no, that was BB27. Yeah, I'll keep it. I'll keep Alex Willett. Scott hasn't posted 2020. I think I have to give up on the Virgin King. Let's see. I'll keep Paul. Jessica Lewis, I think it's fine. Brett LaBelle. Oh, he hasn't posted 20. Oh, no. He did post here. Okay. I think I'm good. Yeah, this is backwards. Yeah, this is going backwards in time. Yeah, unfollow that. Adam Klein, I'll keep. Clark Wolf? King. By that, obviously not King. Yeah, I think I'm just good. I don't think I need to follow Clark Wolf. What is here? And now for the... Yeah, probably, yeah. This is for the Let's Play channel even, at this point. He is posting. Like, more recently than some other people. I guess I'll keep it. She's fine. Ooh. Yeah. That hasn't aged well. She used to be a big like RHP person, and then has gone like complete like like she used to be a big like RHP patron person, and then I think like since then she's gone off like the deep end. Sam Levine, do I need to follow Sam Levine? I think I'm good. I don't have anything against Sam Levine, but also like I don't really care about seeing what Sam Levine posts. Oh yeah, I forgot he got hacked, right? JLP got hacked. So this isn't his real account anymore? Or like I don't think does he even have a Twitter account anymore? Yeah, this is his hacked account. I guess I'll keep it. Do I need Michelle BB18? Actually, I guess going back, I forgot about that. We're going back to the glasses. We talked about this last stream. Who did I have a crush on from like reality TV that had glasses? I guess Michelle, Big Meech. Kind of forgot about that. Thing is, she doesn't actually wear glasses, right? I think she she faked wearing glasses for the show. Okay, she posted during BB27. Is this actually? Yeah, this is not the real Ninja Warrior, right? This is not the current one. Yeah, this hasn't been up. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'll follow this. Did a MAGA RGB person get fired? I mean, they were not a podcaster; they were just a patron. And then like would tweet Survivor stuff at the time. I'll keep Figgy. I'll keep David Wright. I'll keep Hannah. Do I need Umberto? I think I'm good. This isn't a thing anymore, right? Yeah, I think I'll follow that. Jeff Snyder, I'll keep, I guess. Collider. I guess I'll keep for news. This, I don't know last time I bothered looking at a post of his. The king! The king is here! I'll follow A&W stuff that's still relevant. Like, if they're still posting A&W stuff. But, like, if they haven't posted in years, like, that site's not even active anymore. So I'm like, well, I don't need to follow this. I'm good, right? I don't think I need to follow Joel from BB Can 4. Obviously got to follow the king. Mario Lanza is someone I follow, thank God. Does he still post Survivor stuff? At least he's another one that he's an RGP patron person. They used to post a lot of Survivor stuff. Posting anti-Trump stuff. Yeah, I'll keep him. He's still posting relevant reality TV stuff. Nick Majorano. Wait, Nick Majorano is I didn't know that was a thing. He's executive producer and writer on a show. Good for him. Darnell. What's Darnell posting nowadays? Dude, I'm at fucking wrong time now. This is what, 2016? Is it? Yeah, this is like early 2016. I mean, he's posting. Oh, I guess he posted about Survivor recently. I'll keep him. Yeah, I'll keep him, I guess. Access the Animus? Yeah, fuck that. I don't even know if he posts anymore, but that's fine. Julia Sokolowski? I gotta keep Julia Sokolowski. And she's so relevant to my Rumo video that I have to keep Julia Sokolowski. This was part of the Rumo video. This was also part of the Rumo video. It's so stupid. The Rumo's so fucking stupid. Or like she literally posts this and people are like, "Oh my god, she's on Survivor 50." But yeah. Yeah, I'll keep that. Do I need to follow Neil Gottlieb? Does he post Survivor stuff anymore? God damn it. Okay. Well, I guess his header's still that. Yeah, it's just anti-Trump stuff, which is fine, but it's like, yeah, it's just Trump stuff. I think I'm willing to unfollow. I guess he posts video game stuff still, right? I'll keep it. This is from Dom and Colin, right? This is the writer of Syndicate, right? Yeah, writer of Syndicate and Brotherhood. I guess I'll keep him. Steve Moses. Does Steve Moses still post? I'll probably follow him. Yeah, I think oh, skip Brett Walgamot. I'll keep Brett Walgamot, I guess. Alison Grodner, yeah, Zingbot on Twitter. Obviously, I need to follow that. Jeff Britton. I'll keep Jeff Britton. When was the last time Audrey posted anything? Load. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. We talked about this earlier, right? Yeah, so I guess she did have a kid. That's cool. I guess Audrey does post still. Okay, yeah. I guess I'll keep Audrey. Mark Riley, I think I'm good. I don't know last time I saw a post from him that I needed to see. Okay. I'll keep Scott Mance. I see posts from him still. Johnny Mac. Johnny Mac's like kind of not great at this point, right? I don't know if he's been posting not great stuff though. He does follow me though, so. Yeah, Johnny Mac's MAGA. I think it's funnier to think that Johnny Mac follows me, but I don't follow him. so I'm gonna do that. I don't know who this is. I believe, yeah, she's Survivor Super. I think she's this person that like was applying every season and like used to talk a lot of Survivor on Twitter. I don't know if she still is. Yeah, I don't think she is. I think I'm good then. Meg Malley. Sure. I'll keep Meg Malley. I'll keep Jordan Parhar. Cindy with an S. Do I follow Cindy with an S? Did he call Trump an idiot during 2017? Well, that didn't last long. Wait, how the fuck did I skip so many people? Okay. Cindy with an S. What is Cindy with an S doing nowadays? Last time she posted about BB Can. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, that's fine. I'll keep her for now. Kevin Martin, I keep, I guess. Who is this? Oh, I do know who this is. This is a podcaster. Yeah, I think I'm good. Dude, how far? Like, I didn't realize this would take this long. By the way, I just love the fucking name. Godfrey. I don't know what's Godfrey doing nowadays. I generally don't know. Sarah Hanlon, I'll keep. What is this? 12 hours? Are we at 12 hours? Oh, we are at 12 hours. Shit. Because now I had to split up the VOD. That's fine. Last post was a BB Can post, for what that's worth. Sarah Hanlon, I'll keep. She still actually, does she still talk Survivor stuff? I don't remember. She used to be a RHAP person, right? She hasn't posted in a while. I'll unfollow. I think I'm good. Colin Stone, I'll follow. This is Lita from RHAP. Like she's like friends with like she used to podcast A&W with Taryn. Yeah, I don't think she posts anything anymore. I'll keep it. BB Spy, I don't know if I need to follow that, but that's fine. Taryn, I'll keep. Bruno, sure. Peely, does Peely post anything? I doubt it, right? I think you'll do on Survivor. Who the fuck knows? Maybe okay. That did not age well. Yeah, I think I'll unfollow. Kurt Clark. Does Kurt Clark still post anything Survivor related or anything? Ken Natsop, I'm good. David Bloomberg. I guess I'll keep it. Wait. Oh wait, I unfollowed the wrong one. I don't need to follow JT either. And just smoke down people. I think I'm good. I guess I'll keep Christian. I'll unfollow. Fucking hate them, Kenway. Does Tyler Fredrickson still post Survivor stuff? He hasn't posted in a bit. Kurt Clark. I guess when he does it is RGP related, so I guess I'll keep it. Okay, I guess he did post something Survivor related. Yeah, why not? I'll keep these. Oh, fucking Impractical Jokers. Yeah, I'm good. Mike Bloom, I'll keep. Walking Dead, yeah, I'm good. Is this still an account? Are these still these are Big Brother fan accounts. I don't know if they're still posting or not. Yeah, what is this? They haven't posted in a bit. I think I'll unfollow. I think I'm fine. Yeah, they're still posting, I guess. Why not? Still that. Oh, this isn't posted in a bit. Whatever. I'll still keep it. Jeremy Collins, I'll keep. Dale, do I need to? Actually, I'll continue following Farm Guy 69 just because it's Farm Guy 69. This is another account that posted a lot of stuff at the time. Joe Moravsky, I'll keep, I guess. James Gunn. Do I need to follow James Gunn? I guess. Derek Levasseur. Do I take a stand and unfollow Derek Levasseur? Dude, how much more is there? Okay, we got like Alpha Omega Sin. When was the last time you posted anything? Angie Collins. Box Office Mojo, Sasuke, Sarah Miller. Dude, this is never gonna end. I think I'm good not following Mumsy, right? I'll follow Ica just for sake of it being Ica. Phil Spencer. Is Phil Spencer still gonna post things? I guess I'll keep it. I know this is a game I don't know why I followed this person though. Yeah, I think I'm good. I'll follow Marvel. Oh, I forgot about that actually, that James Gunn was on BB. I think I have to take a stand. Wait, do I not follow Stephanie Wartenberger? See, these are the people I should be following. Let's see. Yeah, Boss Rob being on is also kind of funny. I'm kind of surprised I don't follow. I bought that magazine. I'll follow Stephanie Wartenberger. I don't follow Bruce. See, again, there's like a lot of random people that I don't follow that I would think I would have followed. I'll follow Bruce. Then Jelinski. Do I follow Jelinski? He doesn't post that much. But it's Jelinski, so. Alpha Omega Sin. I think I'm good. I should follow Genevieve Stan account. I'm not big a Stan account follower. Angie Cons. I wonder what happened to her. Like, I know she used to be like really big into RGP stuff, and like, did they just like stop like podcasting with her? Oh, I guess it literally says right now. Yeah, okay. I think I'm good. When Stan accounts start being a thing, I don't think until like, I don't know, I don't think it became like a big thing until like COVID times, I feel like. Like, I feel like you didn't used to see them as often, like pre-COVID. I don't know. Dude, how many are there? There's still like I should not have gone this far. What is this? Does he post anymore? This is a game collecting YouTuber that I used to follow. Yeah, he doesn't. Yeah, I think I'm good. Thinking of this, but I know he still posts. Fuck Amar. I'm not following him. I don't know if she still posts. I'll keep Netta. I'll keep because it's Netta. That's the game store I used to go to. GameSpot, I guess I'll keep. I think I'll keep these. John Party, does he still post? Does Loomer still post? That's a like old school Assassin's Creed YouTuber. Dude, we're at fucking Survivor Kage-on time. That's literally where we're at now. We're at fucking Bryce, Alexis, Maxwell, and Spencer. Yeah. I don't need to follow this. He posts about Survivor, actually, so I think I'll keep him. You heard Turbo's song in public? That's insane. Well, Job Party's really going all in. I didn't realize he was like all in on the poker stuff like this. I think I'm good though. Loomer, yeah, Loomer hasn't posted much recently. Yeah, I'll unfollow. Yeah, this is like my Power Ranger phase. Actually, no, I'm just gonna follow him. I don't need to check. I think I'm good. Do I keep Jason Guy? I guess. Why not? Chandler Riggs? Yeah, I'm good. Survivor Sucks? The Survivor Sucks post on Twitter? I probably should follow Star Updates. That's actually one I should follow. I'm posted 2019. Yeah, I think I'm good. I'll keep Coach. Sophie Clark, I'll keep. Why the fuck do I follow? Yeah, that's good. I'm good. Nicole Sesternino. I don't think I need to follow these. I do see news sometimes, but also I think I'm good. SFN, is it? Mark Hamill, I think I'm good. I don't know if I need to see Mark Hamill. I don't need Star Wars for sure. Guess I'll keep Telltale. I think I'll keep Shatner. PlayStation, these are all fine. Does George Takei still post anything? Load. Cool. Edgar Wright. I'll keep Edgar Wright, I guess. Yeah, George Takei doesn't post that much. Yeah, I'll keep it, actually. Fuck it, I'll keep him. Yeah. I think that's fine, too. Again, this is BB15 time now. We're at BB15 time. I think I'm good. Michelle Costa. I guess I'll keep. Tyson, I'll keep. I'll keep these. I'll keep that. Power Rangers. Is that actually the official Power Rangers account? I guess it is. Oh, I guess. Doesn't he follow Jason David Frank anymore? I think I'm good. What's funny is that I believe this is me following him from before he was actually the YouTube. Like, this is the guy that made that 12-hour Survivor retrospective video. This is me following him from before he became that YouTuber. Unfollow Julie. I probably should. But like, we used to roam in the same like circles in terms of like the video game collecting sphere. So it is kind of funny. Big Brother stuff. Wait, what the fuck happened there? I'll unfollow Walking Dead. I'll keep these. I'll keep them for a second. I followed Anui that far back? That's kind of insane. Like, when is this? This is like 2013 now. Because this is BB Can 1 now. I think I'm good. he does post Big Brother still, so it's like, I don't know. I guess I'll keep Peter Brown. Yeah, what is this? I think I'm good, right? I don't think I need to follow Alec Beal. He's a big Lord fan, thank God. Pro Jared. I follow Pro Jared. Whatever, that's fine. Matt Eisman. Mertz. Andrea Belke. Penner. Troyzan. Thank God I follow Troyzan. Ronnie Talbot. Does Ronnie Talbot still post? Didn't Alec date Camilla? Is that a thing? I don't know. I didn't know that. Wouldn't shock me. BB25 is the last time we posted. I'll keep it. Dr. Will. Rhino, thank God. Dalton Ross, Cochran. I think these are fine. I think this is towards the end. This has to be like close to the end of this, right? This, yeah, I might as well follow this at this point, right? Actually, hasn't even posted this BBK 9, so yeah. James Ryan. Do I need to follow James Ryan? Rupert. Oh wait, this is the. Wait, which account is this then from Rupert? Oh, I forgot. Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was on Chat BCC. I forgot about that actually. I think I'm good, right? Yeah, I think I'm good. Okay, so this is his old account. I think I follow him for the sake of it. Russell, Eliza, Janelle. I think these are all fine. Dude, wait, this is the tester, people. I'll actually keep them. Retro. Oh, this is Portland? I'll unfollow. But Malcolm? I'll keep Malcolm, I guess. Ian Terry. Does Ian Terry tweet? Adam Pock, thank God. Jessica Cho. I've not thought about Jessica Chobot existing in years. Burton beat cancer recently. Oh, that's cool. That's good for him. Ian Terry. I guess he does. Oh yeah, I forgot he was. I literally forgot he was just on the traders. I'll keep Ian Terry for now. Adam Pock. Do I need to keep Adam Pock? He's still posting stuff. Yeah, I guess I'll keep him. Yeah, legitimately, I've not thought about Jessica Chobot forever. I forgot she existed. Actually, isn't she's married to Brett Herter, right? Who's on the challenge in like real world. But yeah, I'm gonna follow. Game Chasers guy. I guess I'll keep it. Evil Dick. I am actually really disappointed I'm not blocked by Evil Dick. I think that is one of my biggest disappointments, that I'm not big enough to have Evil Dick know who I am and know that I don't like him. For, yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll keep it. I'll keep these. Brennan Rachel. Oh yeah, he was a game collector guy. Yeah, I'll keep him. Platinum Games. Do I need Fallen Platinum Games? I think I'm good. I guess I'll keep Assassin's Creed Shadows for the sake of it. I'll keep the. Okay, cool. This has got to be towards the end, right? Is this the end? This can't be the. Steps to Death is definitely not the most, like, the oldest account I follow. Which I used to be like a game collector person. Really, this is the end? This doesn't feel right. I feel like there's got to be more than this. I just want to reset, just see. Yeah, I think by that point, by the time I binged the challenge, I think I was already out of like following people on Twitter. Let me see this real quick. How many? No, not that. Go to the fucking. There we go. Oh yeah, I know that's real. Okay, yeah, so that's right. So 432 people I still follow. I think it was at 500 something when I started this. I just want to double check to make sure that was actually the end. I guess it is. Really? Steps to Death is the oldest account I follow? That's so random. I know TV and Lust was the first account I ever followed, but I don't think it exists anymore. Which is why it's probably not there, but yeah, it's so random that Steps to Death is the oldest account I follow. I just want to see what comes up in the who to follow. Who to follow? Who? I'm supposed to follow who? Spoiler Girl? I think I'm good. I would have thought I would have recognized more of these accounts. Taylor Swift. Should I follow Taylor Swift? Elon Musk. Helen Lee. Thank God. Yeah, none of these are, I don't know, maybe the specialists. Should I follow them? But then again, I'm never going to actually look at it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Turner? I don't follow Turner. Yeah, either way, I really don't care enough. Where are we at time-wise? We're at 1:30 in the morning. I don't know. Will I still play? We're at 12. When did I finish? I finished the game like over 2 hours ago now, right? Yeah, I'm debating if I should. What should I do at this point? Should I just like end stream? I guess it's time to look up the "I'm in Love with Your Dead Grandmother" song. Oh, I forgot I had a video come out today, didn't I? Yeah, that did okay. I'm in love with your dead grandmother. And she can play 1 hour Life is Strange. That's probably what I'll end up doing. At this point. Let's see. This one.
What's up? Welcome to the extras. You might say those are pretty cool extras, and I agree with you. Look at them.
Yeah. This masterpiece. How loud is it? I actually don't even know. Should I turn it up?
Met a girl, she seemed pretty nice, so I took her on a date. Things are going alright.
Again, the greatest song of all time.
For a fancy steak. Then she asked me if I'd like to go back to her place. We go back, things are going
it's so insane. This is actually a thing that exists. I find it funny how like this is a guy that literally made this game. Like this is actually an idea he came up with. He was like, yeah, I need to make this game. Oh, this is the Let's Play channel. This is Yoshiki Okayama. His face after clearing stage 2 of Sasuke 27. Zorko's back. You're literally here for the end of stream. I literally finished the game over 2 hours ago, I believe. I've just been doing random shit for the last 2 hours for like no reason. It was a while ago. Yeah, I think it was 2023 probably. Yeah, that's been a while. This game. Yeah, I believe I finished the game at the 10-hour mark of stream. We're at 12 and a half hours almost. I literally just spent the last hour scrolling through my Twitter follows and unfollowing people. Dude, I'm still on the Batman Telltale category. I forgot. Such a masterpiece. But yeah, Alright, actually winding things down, I think I will end up playing probably like an hour of Life is Strange or so. We'll see. But yeah, I'll be back for sure on Wednesday. There's a shot. Again, I don't expect it, but like, I would not rule out a stream on like Monday, but I'm not like betting on it. Like, I think I probably would rather work on the rumor video and stuff like that, but especially because like I probably will spend all day tomorrow playing Life is Strange Reunion. I need to play a song again.
What's up? Well,
Misty's Power Rank will be this week. It will be this Saturday. I'll make it on probably Thursday. We'll still do the power ranking on stream, but I probably just won't post that on the main channel until later. But we'll still probably do the creation of the power ranking. Yeah, and 7. Like, it'll be, for the episode, for this, following this next episode. Here's where my thoughts would be. I'm curious, too. Actually, I want to look this up. Is Lasers still playing it? Oh, Lasers is done. I wonder if Lasers actually finished the game. Because I believe Lasers was meaning to play the game in one sitting today. Okay, so it looks like his stream's only 9 hours, 45 minutes long. So I wonder if that's the entire game. Which, if that's the case, I might just, blow through it and finish it tomorrow. We'll see. He's the deep fried photos for Mrs. Power Ranking. They did for the player ranking at the end of the year. Or the end of the season. I'll do it for that. Emily #1 the power ranking. But yeah. Alright, I guess this time actually line things up. So yeah, again, didn't end up being the longest stream ever, but ended up being longer than it should have been. Like, literally 2.5 hours longer than it should have been. So that's something. Again, we'll be back on Wednesday for sure after the Survivor episode for the Blood Moon. We'll see how that goes. Again, maybe on Monday, but not looking. Again, don't expect it. I will play Life is Strange Reunion. So I will. You know where to find it. It will be on the Let's Play channel if you want to see play it. I need to set everything up to record gameplay footage again. I have to make sure I change it back by the time the stream next time. But, yeah. Anyway, another daytime stream. Done. Don't know when the next one will be. Likely at the end of the year, at some point. Don't know. But yeah, is that the end of the song? That's close enough. Anyway, yeah. See you guys next time.